Good morning! Good morning. Holy shit, yesterday was weird. Yesterday was weird, chat. I was super fucking exhausted, and I think I even remember saying it on stream. So after stream, I didn't even eat. I just went and laid down in bed. I rolled around until like 1 a.m. Couldn't fucking sleep. Couldn't fucking sleep. And then, I kept rolling around. Holy shit. What the fuck?
This is your song, thank you.
Leo the Unwell, did you accidentally add an extra zero? Are you okay?
Kirsche, have you considered
Good
the
morning.
D/Rest podcast by Clownfish TV to go on and talk about DI/Bridge? They have spoken about DI in the entertainment/pop culture industries, but only when relevant to the news at hand.
Huh.
They are apolitical.
It's butt time? Ah! I know about Clownfish TV. Neon covered a little bit of Bridge before, and we followed each other on Twitter after that. I didn't know they had a podcast because I haven't sat down and watched too many of their videos. I only recently found out about them because a lot of people said that I sound like Geeky Sparkles, I think it was one of the people on Clownfish. I was like, I don't think I sound like her. I don't think she sounds like she has a Boston accent. Thank you, Leo the Unwell. That's absolutely monstrous $600. Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, I don't know what to say to that. I don't know. I always feel like nothing I can say sounds good enough when somebody decides to dump that amount of money on my head. It just flabbergasts me, man. 10 out of 10! I feel like my alerts sound a little low, but like, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about all that, man.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I don't know what to do about that. He can't save you, but butt stuff will. Hold on, wait a minute.
Slaves built the pyramids. Slaves built the Parthenon.
Wee.
Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song.
You gotta findom him now!
This is your song, thank you.
Thank you, Lunchbox! Surprise slaves!
Surprise slaves. Good Sunday to you, foxu. Hope you're feeling better. Wow, that was a huge
Wow. I love the way the TTS guy says wow. I still want to find a better TTS voice. I think it's cool to have the unique voices for TTS, but I still like how the default one goes wow. Lunchbox, thank you for the $100 doodles. You guys thinking that Mr. Leo the Unwell thought I was unironic findom? I thought give it. I don't know if I want to make the findom joke at him though, because like what if he's one of those people that's like I hate it when she does that bit. Am I yapping again? Well, I'm live, so I'm always yapping when I'm live. Oh god, Asmund! My husbando TTS voice! Yes, chat! That's a great idea. I don't know if I could get that to work, though. I don't know if I could get that to work. Lunchbox, thank you for the $100 doodles. You're fucking nuts, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Time to bring back Kronk the Himbonculus. That was such a bad TTS voice. Dicks! I love dicks! I still haven't seen the newer seasons of this show. You're about 99% sure a model for his TTS already exists? Oh my god. I need it. I need it!
Oh my god.
Yap harder, my queen! Oh my god.
I'm loving this. Nice call.
Wow, what a perfect timing! Oh my god, that's nuts. What are the chances? Look at that man's RNG. How's it going here? You accidentally sent the wrong emote. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You read my stream title in the voice of Priest from The Princess Bride? I need a refresher on that movie, man. I haven't watched it in so many years. Asmund was taking his chatters to task over the MrBeast stuff yesterday. Good! Good! I have some videos on that for you, and also partially for me, because while Asmund agrees with what I said, basically, so, you know, I feel much better having someone...
Hey guys, smash that like button.
having someone make me feel like I'm not crazy!
Algorithm.
But also, he brings up something in his video that is my biggest weakness as a content creator. She has Asmund tabs, and I have Jake tabs. Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog, butter dog. Asmund Gold agreeing with me makes me feel like I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I got nothing. Have some butter dogs for the slaves.
Look, Asmund's used to dealing with retards, okay? I'm fairly new to executing people in real time, so it still makes me feel bad. You gotta give me at least a year of regular executions before I can just go, yeah, get the fuck out of here, idiot. Nobody cares what you say.
Using my brain to do things.
Oh good, we're not going to game today. I have a lot of tabs, but I want to play Crime Boss, all right? I've been in the trenches for several days. I want to play Crime Boss, chat. I also promised you could play with me, so, you know. You've been streaming for 6 years. Yeah, but I've been kind for most of that time. We don't have a lot of bans in my channel, surprisingly enough. I let a lot of people get away with a lot of things in my chat, and so I'm gonna try and be a little bit more like Asmongold. Can have a little Quime Bobs as a treat. Yeah, exactly. And Kirsche is a Quime Bobs. I think I'm not sure, but I'll have to check if there's been an update for Crime Boss because I haven't looked in a couple of days. I'm also a little bit too far in the corner. Hold on a minute. Okay, we're fine. We have 20. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6 years almost. 6 years this November, which I hope you guys are working on your grip strength. I want to see your delicious hands this November. But yeah, 6 years, 23 unbanned requests. Which means we probably have maybe, like, what, excluding bots, 35, 40 total bans? That's pretty fucking low! Especially for a channel like mine, where we talk about very polarizing things. You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me! I put up with a little too much retardation, and that's, you know, where me being a doormat comes in. The spine of a jellyfish. Those close to me have been trying to change that, and so hopefully I can be a little less jellyfishy. Grip to meat. What do you mean by grip? So for those of you who are new to me this year, November, I'm pretty sure it's the 8th. I'm really bad at dates, chat. November 8th, I'm pretty sure, is my Streamversary. So it's when I started streaming. Well before I got partner or affiliated, it's when I started streaming. And so every year on my Streamversary, we have a hand rating. You guys send me pictures of your hands, and I rate them because I fucking love hands. They're delicious, chat. But this year, somebody showed me a couple of clips of big beefcake men holding an apple in one hand and not using like the thumb cracking technique, but just like crushing the apple with their hand. And my reaction was basically, oh god, I want to be that apple. So, if you would like to evoke animalistic responses in me this November, it's time to grip strength train so that you can crush apples for me for the Streamversary. She's the inverse of an Asian businessman. What did he mean by this? You broke your grip trainer because you went beyond what it can do. See, be like Repult, chat. Be like that guy. Not a lewd tuber. Look, I have a unique Streamversary, what are they called? What are the things called? Tradition! There we go, that's the word I wanted. Go out and vote before Kirsche's anniversary. True! Go, even if it might be fruitless, because we know everything is corrupt. At least still try, you know? I will still be voting, even if I have no faith in the system. Kirsche wants to be the fighter pilot that had his head crushed by Omni-Man. Oh my god. An unusual proclivity. Crushing apple every day until Kirsche loves me. Tradition is a thinly veiled. It's not thinly veiled if I tell you guys I like hands. It's not thinly veiled at all. I'm pretty open about it, actually. Just going through the voting routines, yeah? I mean, like, in the off chance, right, that we're wrong about it being as corrupt as it is, right? Even if there's, like, just a small 1% chance, I'd rather still have voted than not have. Time to bone up on the forearm strength training.
Not a mistake. I understand the findom stuff is ironic. Mightism is not that dense.
Holy
Bonus
shit!
unrelated fun fact, there is a boss in the game Advent Rising named Barack Obama. I had stopped and laughed for a whole minute at that.
Holy shit! Those new alerts are gonna take me a minute to get fucking used to, man. Jesus. Gotta grip chat. You gotta be gripping it, chat! But not to minors like Dr. Disrespect. Please don't do that. Motherfucking... Where's that? Where's Leo the Unwell? Thank you for another 25. You crackhead. You understand the fandom stuff is ironic. I'm glad. I just like... I don't like making people uncomfortable. Yeah, big guy. Back when I had ASMR requests like enabled all the time, sometimes people would ask me to do stuff directed towards those I was in voice chat with. And since I was a Terra streamer at the time, there were a lot of people in voice chat that I wasn't like particularly close to. And so they'd be like, do this lewd thing towards this party member, and it's like, well, I don't want to make her uncomfortable. I don't know who the fuck she is. I don't want her to just like suddenly be all like, okay, I need a res, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna beg me for that res, you little kitten. I was like, that would be weird, right? Like, if it's another streamer, it makes sense because they have content brains, so they'd understand what's happening. But like a random fucking person, no, that's weird. Hold up. I don't like making people uncomfortable. She lied as easily as she squawked. Look, I can't be held responsible if Fillion asks me. Like, I just go on Fillion's stream and she's just like, look at this thing I found. Tell me something political. Give me a hot take for the clips. I'm just like, Fillion, please, your audience isn't here for politics. What are you doing? That was hilarious. Thankfully, my cat saved me and Shondo. That's how you call the week. Oh my god. A redo of healer / streamer. I mean, she's right though. The content brain is right. It just makes me feel a little put on the spot. I'm just like, oh no, I don't want to like be weird. ESL Clip's newest clip has a Kirsche with PTSD in it. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Fillion is pretty much the definition of content brains. You're not even sure if you can scare her with anything. I mean, I definitely have gotten some interesting reactions out of her before. Shondo also really likes men's hands. There's something you can talk about next time. Oh, I should tell her what goes on during my Streamversary. Did you miss something with Shondo? My last stream, I raided into Fillion at the end, and she was doing a collab with Shondo, so she pulled me in. She pulled me in, coach! Can't wait for Kirsche to do angry Joe Pesci ASMR movie one-liners. Jesus Christ. The Lucy Pyre Fillion clip was pretty good. I watched that because I wanted to see what they said to other streamers, and other streamers are just like, oh, congratulations on the baby, who's the father? Or like, you know, having a typical like, what? Reaction? But, you know, I got him. I just kind of leaned into it, and they just lost their fucking minds. She gripped Kirsche into a Discord call. Shondo's a hand fetishist too. Hell yeah, we need more of us. The Cinder Ban was the funniest one from that stream. True. She was like, I lost my VIP for this. 4 months to be able to crush an apple. I mean, I can't remember when I started talking about the apple crushing. I think it was in like January or February. So like, people have had a bit of a head start. What state am I from? Massachusetts. How's the Massachusetts? Fuck your tea. All the 9-month subs Kirsche burst are getting an adopted cat girl sister. Oh my god. Filling in a Maui. You forgot. It's Maui _en. That's her full name, sir. I popped your cherry. Good, I'm glad. I've had a handful of people tell me that I've popped their cherries. Imagine having to train to crush the apple. Stop it. You're after my heart. Massachusetts. I like my realtor. I'm so glad she's so patient with me, man. My mass realtor. I sent her so many fucking questions. I'm just like, hey, I found another property I like. Can you give me some information on it? Hey, this property that I liked, but it went off market is back on market. Can I have some information? Hey, what if we went with building a house? I don't know what the costs involved are, but like, who would I even talk? Do you help me with that? Do I have to find a builder? Do I have to find an architect? Like, who do I talk to get an idea of what all this shit would cost? I'm just like, I send her so many questions, and she's so patient. I love this woman. You're glad I found a good realtor? Yeah, I have to get in a call with her on Monday because again, that stupid bullshit fucking shit ass lawsuit went through. I was looking for the words. And so I have to sign a contract with her now. And hopefully it's going to be a better contract than the one I was given in New Hampshire. But we'll see. I think it's really weird how, like, both of my realtors have referenced things I've said on stream before.
Daddy, I'm your little tulip.
Good morning to you. Been dealing with campaign bugs, but it's with great pleasure I announce I bought the Crime Boss penthouse.
Both my realtors watched my stream, and so it's just, I don't know, it's really jarring to me when they reference things. And no, my New Hampshire realtor is not bad. She's not bad at all. I like my New Hampshire realtor as well. It's just the contract after the lawsuit was really fucking weird. And I was the first person that like was able to look over the contract that her firm gave. Like, she didn't write it. The contract is absolutely nothing to do with her specifically. It's her firm that wrote it. And there were a lot of things in there that I was like, this doesn't seem very consumer friendly. Why would I have to pay your commission fee if I cancel the contract for up to 4 months? That doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have to put my home buying on hold for 4 months so I don't have to pay you. That's not working for me anymore. That don't make no sense. What shit-ass lawsuit? I don't remember the full details of the lawsuit, but if we've talked about it on stream before multiple times. I can't remember everything about it because my memory sucks ass. But basically, like, home sellers sued the National Realtor Network or whatever the fuck it's called, and said that they shouldn't have to pay buyer's fees, and that the way that the market is set up is biased towards buyers and that sellers get shafted. And they somehow won their lawsuit. And because they won their lawsuit, now buyers get incredibly shafted. And there was a whole bunch of quote-unquote professionals and experts who were making articles, and they were like, actually, this lawsuit's a good thing for buyers too, because it's going to make home prices like go down. And that's gonna be good. But actually, it hasn't made home prices go down at all, and it's not going to make things cheaper for buyers because now buyers are responsible for commission fees. And also, realtors are not able to list their commission fees publicly anymore for some reason, which is really strange. Of course, the boomers found yet another way to screw the younger generation. It's really bad. And even my realtors, both of them, were open with me about, yeah, this is really bad, and it sucks, and even we hate it. An article that says, actually, Thing is good. That's how you know that Thing is bad. Yeah, exactly. You bet prices won't come down for years. Where I'm looking in the country is specifically different from most everywhere else in the country. For me and everyone else, mortgage rates have gone down. Back when I got my pre-approval letter update in May, I think it was May that I was talking about it, my rate for my mortgage was 8.3% or like 8.5%, something like astronomically fucking ridiculous, right? And now, like, that was when I started shopping for other lenders because, like, there's no fucking way I'm getting a mortgage at 8.5, dude. There's no fucking way. So, the actual fuck. So I went and I talked to other lenders, and other lenders were like, well, we can offer you as low as 7.5. That's more in line with the national average. Right now, rates have gone so low, they're about 6.2, 6.3 national average. And yeah, like Repult said, rate down usually means price up. However, we're also in an interesting housing bubble at the moment where the majority of the country is experiencing higher levels of houses on the market and not enough people being able to afford buying them. So in the majority of the country, house prices are dropping because people just can't afford to buy them. So right now we're having the rate go down at the same time as the price go down. And usually that's cause for a little bit of alarm because that means that there's a huge economic issue. Surplus of houses. The houses that I looked at, I'm not going to be living in Georgia, obviously, but I opened up some houses in Georgia and in Tennessee and in Florida just to kind of like keep tabs on what the market is like in this region. And the houses that I opened in tabs about a year ago, and I actually saw some of these houses in person. Some of them needed a decent amount of work and should have a lower price. Some were perfectly okay and didn't need a lower price. I thought they were priced fairly. However, almost a year later, all of these houses I went to see are still on the market and have dropped drastically in price. Compare that with where I'm trying to buy in New England. In New England, house prices are not only not going down, they're going up, and they're selling incredibly fast. Realtors there have been practicing forced scarcity, and they're basically telling people, if you don't submit an offer on this property by this day, your offer will not be considered. So people are induced into like FOMO in, if I like this property, I have to go now or it won't be available. I will not be able to sit on it. I'm gonna waive my right to an inspection and I'm just gonna buy it now. The one good thing that came out of this, actually it's not the lawsuit. I can't remember what it was. There was something that Massachusetts specifically put in place after this lawsuit. And I think it might have been because the lawsuit fucked buyers so raw that Massachusetts was like, well, we're gonna do something to kind of offset this. In Massachusetts, realtors are no longer able to practice forced scarcity. Buyers are legally unable to accept offers on houses if the if the buyer is waiving right to an inspection. So like, please grain of salt here with me because I can't remember exactly how she worded it. This is why I like text more than call. But like, previously, if buyers wanted to be like beating everybody else, they would put like in their offer, I'm waiving right to an inspection or whatever to try and like get the house before everybody else. You're no longer allowed to put that in your offer, and if you do, the seller is no longer able to take that into consideration. So, like, if that offer is given to the realtor has to basically, like, take that wording out before showing it to the seller, because that is now illegal in Massachusetts to do. You are no longer able to waive right to inspection and have that be considered as part of your offer. You can still waive it, but it can't be used as part of the reason the seller accepts your offer. Housing lottery, yeah. Red tape, no, this is a good consumer protection. This is like actually a good thing. Why in the F would you waive an inspection? In New England, and I'm sure there are other places with very fast-paced markets, like New York City, like Los Angeles, like San Francisco, Where I'm trying to live is very similar to the housing market in those high, fast-paced areas. And houses typically, where I'm looking, and it used to be earlier in the year that it was only houses up to like 700,000 would sell within like 2 to 3 days. And then houses above 700,000 would usually be on market for about a week, maybe 14 days at maximum. But since this market is so fast-paced, and also since some of the realtors put, like today is August 11th, we'll only be accepting offers until August 14th. If you don't submit an offer by the 14th, your offer will not be considered. Because of the fast-paced market and the realtors practicing forced scarcity, a lot of people who find a house that they like will waive their right to inspection just to make sure they get the house. Both of my realtors advised me, do not do this, right? My father said, do not do this. The correct answer is, do not waive your right to inspection. But as we know, the majority of people are kind of dumb. So when they're excited about something and when they want something, they're going to do something that might not be in their best interest because they want that house. Absolutely do not do, yeah. Both of my realtors were like, this is why the market is so fast. This is why people are having to make decisions in such a short window. It might suck and you might lose a house that you kind of like, but it would be better to lose a house that you kind of like that needs like $400,000 in repairs than to waive your inspection and be left with a house that does need that, right? Consumers are dumb, sellers are scummy and don't want to fix problems. Absolutely. Absolutely. How are the prices on apartments in the US compared to houses? Is it just as bad? You're curious about it? Mortgage payments are cheaper than renting an apartment. The barrier of entry to getting an apartment, or I'm sorry, to getting a mortgage instead of an apartment is your credit score and your level of income. So if you have a very low level of income, or if you haven't been building credit, you're not going to be able to get a loan in order to buy a house. Most people can't afford to buy houses in current year with straight up cash. Like you have to be a multi-millionaire at this point, basically. Like you just, it's unfeasible. I could probably do it in maybe 15 years, right? But that is an insane amount of time to have to wait. Condo prices, owning an apartment, and that's also actually 15 years, taking into consideration if my income did not drop like a single dollar, right? Mortgages, credit score, and consistent income. Small business owners get absolutely fucked by variable income streams. Oh yeah, that's what's happening to me as well. When I talk to lenders and I'm just like, hey, I know you guys go on like tax returns and bank statements. However, I was too poor to file tax returns until 2023. I didn't make enough money to file I was literally too poor to file taxes. And so I have all of these different income streams that you have to look at instead. And this to them is just like, well, what the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck do you do? And so I have to have these like long-winded explanation calls with lenders. And my CPA, fucking bless Papa Gundam, holy shit. My CPA thankfully like wrote a letter recently that like verifies everything about what I've been doing. And since I have that official letter from a CPA, the lenders are taking me more seriously than just when I would be like, okay, here's how it is. Here's my paperwork. Trust my papers, bro. Having a CPA be like, yeah, trust her papers, bro, means a lot more than just me saying it. Hey, mortgage lenders, you got any of those special fox rates?
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
You have 15 acres and a 30 by 120 foot pole barn with a tiny house. Your mortgage is $1,200 a month escrow. Your 4-bedroom house in Charlotte was $2,300 a month on 0.16 acres. That's small. That's small acre. Trust the papers. Papers, please. Oh, we talking about how ridiculous housing costs are? It's pretty rough, man. Hail Gundam. Papa, fucking love Papa Gundam, dude. I'm so glad that he showed me a CPA that knows how to handle content creators. It is fucking, holy shit, it's made so many things so much easier. There's like a whole living room 3 people can live in. buying a home just in time for World War III. Yeah, thankfully, the area of the country, like, oddly enough, thankfully, the area of the country I'm trying to live in is so overpriced right now that all it can really do is drop at this point. Since everything else is dropping, I'm like, fingers crossed, please, people in New England have a brain and hold off buying for right now. The fact that homes that go for $1.5 to $2 million, like way outside of my price range, also are only staying on market, like on average 9 to 11 days, kind of fucking ridiculous. It's a Gundam was more honest about Witch of Mercury and other supposed Gundam fans that lied about it being good before calling it woke because typical anime lesbians. You've been saying that for years. When am I gonna do the Kirsche Gundam show? I'll have to poke him, see where his mind's at is about it, because like I have also like I have also not been answering DMs for a hot fucking minute because I have been overwhelmed with just everything recently. Have you considered the fact that the whole ass property in Latam costs the same as your down payment in the US? Are you telling me I should just buy Uruguay? Like just buy the whole be like, Mr. Uruguayan Presidente, man. Here's some fat stacks of American dollars. Give me your country. Come to Brazil. His mind's in the ether somewhere. New England will have to fight Florida for dominance of the East Coast after World War III. Oh my god. Might be able to back their currency with something. Well, like mangoes. Oh my god, I love mango flavored things. I don't think I've ever actually eaten, like, mango the fruit, though. The Fox dollars.
I would like one Banana Republic, please.
Why would you wish that on anyone? If the price drops or increases, the solution is the same. Send money to Ukraine. No, thank you. Mangoes have a weird texture to you. I feel like I might have tried mangoes this year, but I can't remember if I actually did. Dole Banana Republic or Cuba Banana Republic. Oh my god. Mangoes, Arthur! I forgot how frustrating some of the things in Red Dead Redemption 2 are. I forgot how infrequent the autosaves are. How you can lose literal hours of progress because the autosave is just like, well, I didn't come across anywhere I should autosave. The autosave from 2 hours ago. And also, apparently, there are cheats in Red Dead Redemption 2. I remember when I was a kid, I could put cheats in Grand Theft Auto. I could fly through the sky. I could make my cars pink. Nothing would happen. On a single-player game, no big deal. However, apparently, if you try to enable any kind of cheats in Red Dead Redemption 2, it's like, you can no longer save your game, earn trophies. I'm like, okay, well, not earning trophies makes sense because, you know, you would have cheated to get them. That I understand that. However, it's a single-player game. Why can I no longer save it? What? I don't understand that. Why are you dictating what I can and can't do in my fucking single-player game? Rockstar! You fascists! Gotta pass mango juice through a thin mesh to get rid of the fibers.
Oh, I hate fruit fibers.
Rockstar hates fun, just wants money. How many horses have you killed off of cliffs? None actually yet. None actually. I wanted to spawn in some like weird Arabian that has a cheat code. As like a rose gold Arabian or some shit, but then they were like, alert! If you enable cheat, you will no longer be able to save your game. And I looked up, like, if there was a mod to be able to save your game, because, like, surely this game has been out long enough. You guys said 2018? Surely this game has been out long enough that people have made a mod to be able to go around the developers being headasses and allowing you to save. Apparently, no. Apparently, no. The only way to actually save after you enable cheats is because there's a glitch in a mission in, like, chapter 4 or 5 or some shit. And it's like, but why do I have to wait until chapter 4 in order to cheese glitch my way into still saving my game after I use cheats? If I want to chill and like have $1 million and a fucking rose gold shiny horse in chapter 1, how is that any different than if I do that in chapter 4? Why can't I save my fucking game? Rockstar game design is still a decade behind. Ooh.
And his name is John C.
Days motherfucking. Even in Valentine, there are houses that you can't enter, and I'm just like, fuck, man. Just let me. And there's apparently no like admin console in Red Dead, which is why it has its own special little cheat menu. So I can't even open the admin console and enable no clip to be able to go through the houses. So I'm just like out of my goddamn mind. Like, what? Why does Rockstar hate fun? Why are any of these houses unable to go into in the main towns? GTA 6 will probably win Game of the Year despite it being dog shit. You mean like how Alan fucking Wake 2 won an award? Ugh, I hate that game.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Not sure why they put suffragettes in the game when those weren't around until like 1910 or later, and that's when Red Dead 1 is set and Red Dead 2 is a prequel. I don't know, women's rights or some shit, question mark? The fact that God of War did not win Game of the Year still angers you. It's not that Rockstar hates fun, they just want you to have fun their way and no other. Then why make an open world game? You only play indie and gacha because AAA is a snooze fest. Oh my god.
Mo Hammons!
Alan woke, never woke up, went broke. True. Open world, closed buildings! Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Let me scroll down to the beginning here. No. Zach Z, thank you for the 10-month resub, my guy. Naughty Wyvern, thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Which is something you are less likely to financially recover from having a fox woman in your house, her doing the fox things, or her having woman moments. Well, I feel like the fox things are probably more dangerous than my specific brand of woman moments. However, there are some women who have women moments that involve stabbing you, so I mean, I guess it depends on what kind of fox you let into your house. I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is so boring. In the first act, you did all of the bounty hunter missions and never got any more. I mean, I'm a huge fan of games like this that just let you meander around. My problem, though, is that I spend about 100 to 120 hours meandering around, and I only get halfway through the game, and then I have no desire to finish it. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, my, like, desire just drops off a fucking cliff. It's not even a steady decline. I just wake up one day.
One word for you, haboo-da-da-ba-doo-do.
What?
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
XAVT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Got distracted with the world, never finished. That's what happened to me in Final Fantasy 15. Maybe one day I will finish it. Who knows? You like exploring, I get it. You'd like camping.
I love camping!
That happens to you for Fallout games? Oh my god. You found all the legendary fish and didn't play anymore? I'm one of those people that, like, I do like open world games. I like being able to just kind of meander around and pick up everything off the ground. I love shiny shit. I love hunting shiny shit. But in order for me to not take, like, 400 hours to beat a game, I need a very linear, you can't go off the rails for too long game to play. Like, when a game, like, you get out of the tutorial and they're like, okay, here's an entire open map, figure out what you want to do, I, like, lose a degree of interest already. Because I don't want to decide what I want to do. That's why I'm playing a game. I'm playing an RPG. I want you to decide, like, what I'm doing here. If you're gonna be open world, I should be able to go inside everything. I should be able to touch everything because it's open world. But, yeah, choice paralysis. But, if I'm playing an RPG and I want the story, it becomes a little difficult because, like, I want to touch everything, I want to go into everything, and then I forget about the story. And I guess that does kind of sound a little a little like, I don't know what I want stance, right? Because it's like, I want to be able to do everything, but at the same time, I want you to tell me what to do, but I also don't want you to make me have fun your way. That's a little contradictory, I suppose, but it's still just like, fuck, man. Typical woman. Genshin just says, well, just start walking. Yeah, that was like, I'm enjoying Blood Dragon so far. I'm enjoying Blood Dragon, but the fact that after I got out of, like, the tutorial stuff,
Big boy, fuck along.
that it just gave me a giant map and said, well, get to work. Made me go,
I found it.
oh no, I don't think I can finish this game. And so, like, I want to play it. I've been having fun with it. But every time I think about playing it, I think about the giant map and having to figure out what to do. And then I just don't want to play it. That's like all Far Cry games. I should definitely try Far Cry 2. Open world, but guides the player well. Woman brain overwhelmed and shut down. Yeah, that's why I don't like Minecraft. Minecraft is like the epitome of do whatever the fuck you want. And I'm like, I don't want to do whatever the fuck I want. I want you to tell me what to do. Did I see the new game Mecha Break was censoring Trump but not Biden or Kamala? After reports of censorship, the devs took him out of the word filter list. Apparently the word filter was provided by a woke company. Game looks very cool. Yeah, I saw Grum's tweets on that. Dead Rising, you can do silly side quests, but if you lose track of time, you get punished and get the bad ending. Weird how hentai games are, besides titties, have better sandbox experiences. Damn! What the fuck? Indecisiveness is also the bane of your experience. Yeah, and it's just like, that's not a game issue, right? Like, these games aren't bad, and I'm not saying that they're bad. It's 100% a me issue. And too much of a blank canvas, yeah. Mecha Break's amazing, you're completely addicted. I both got into... Oh, my Steam isn't open, hold on. I requested access to both Mecha Break and Wild Assault, and I think next Saturday? The 17th? Yeah, I haven't told my mods this because I woke up and got it finalized, basically. But the 17th, this upcoming Saturday, part-time super terrorists, we're gonna be playing Wild Assault, together. That's gonna be interesting. We have a whole, like, list of games that we are trying to set up collabs for. We gotta just work around, Bagman's poop tomatoes now. Bag is free from the shit. He's got weekends now. He's got weekends because he's out of training. That's the furry game, right? Yeah, it looks like a furry game. It looks like Apex Legends, but furry. Have you tried Factorio? A lot of people keep suggesting Factorio to me because I have autism, according to you guys. But I don't think I would like Factorio. And the people who diagnose me with autism also tell me I wouldn't enjoy Factorio. So, Capcom is removing all the fun stuff from Dead Rising Remake. If you recall, just a year ago, someone bragged that Capcom wasn't going woke. A year ago, Capcom was absolutely going woke. Wasn't Capcom the studio that, like, used VTubers for promoting a game in Japan, but then used drag queens for it in the West? Was that Capcom or was that someone else? I'm pretty sure that was Capcom. Get filtered by the way the game looks. Exactly. Capcom is woke since Street Fighter V. According to us, as the woman that has autism texture and can't drink yogurt. I know. From the limited content you've seen of mine, I have ADHD, not autism. I definitely have texture autism, whatever causes that. Have I seen the Yulby Slob is bribing content creators with Disney World Tours for positive reviews on their new Star Wars Slob game? I have seen that. And this reminds me once again, back when the Hollywood writers' strike was happening, TikTok content creators were basically being, I don't want to say blackmailed because it's not quite blackmail, but TikTok content creators were being told by Hollywood agents and whatnot that we're not going to invite you to red carpet events, we're not going to give you VIP treatments anymore unless you stop creating content in solidarity with the writer's strike right now. And they could do that because the TikTok creators had, like, signed on to get these VIP benefits in order to give out, like, not just reviews, but showcase the content and the movies and stuff for these people. As I've been saying for ages, content creators are the new Hollywood celebrities.
Like the dirty dog you
There are going to be content creators that are bought and paid for. There are going to be content creators that curate everything to make them look like good, authentic people when they're the exact opposite of that. Have you ever had yogurt, like as a kid or whatever? Did it cause a problem? Yes. Yeah, my grandma really tried to feed me as healthily as possible. And so she bought me lots of different types of yogurt as a kid as well. Couldn't do it. It was disgusting. Coercion much. Yeah? No Go-Gurt. No, I didn't like Go-Gurt. I wasn't a fan. She even tried mixing stuff into yogurt to try and get me to like it, like Fruity Pebbles or like Tricks and whatnot. Couldn't do it. It was gross. I'm gonna go lay down. Good luck, Nimothy. Those aren't bought. They're lobbied. Don't break anything while you're gone. I promise nothing. How about frozen Go-Gurt? I tried that as well. Couldn't do it. We had a local ice cream shop that sold frozen yogurt as well. Their frozen yogurt didn't have any yogurty taste at all. So it was like I could eat a couple of bites of it, and then for some reason my throat would just like reject swallowing after that. It's not like a conscious thing either. When I put something in my mouth and the texture is off, like my throat will just kind of restrict itself. And if I try to like swallow past my throat closing, I'll just vomit. So, can you eat ice cream? Yeah, I love ice cream and I love pudding, but I don't like yogurt and I don't like Jell-O and I don't like cream cheese, or not cream cheese, sorry, I love cream cheese. Cottage cheese, they both begin with a C. They're both C cheese. Capcom plays both sides. They'll make the marketing super woke, but will roll out the ass and booba as DLC months later. I don't see that as playing both sides. I see that as, like, trying to win back people who should still boycott them. Do you think my texture sensitivity is so strong you could detect counterfeit money by putting it in your mouth? I don't know, man. I'll give you my cottage cheese. Nim, shut the fuck up! You said you were going to lay down! Oh god, sounds like you have a patient and nice grandmother. I do. I love my meme. Kirsche really is a xenomorph. She has a tiny mouth that has a mind of its own. You're an odd one, Miss Fox, but most of it makes sense. Yeah, I know, like, I know people really hate my food takes, but it's like, I would like more things if my body didn't just physically reject it. Like, I think a lot of yogurt tastes good, especially the Icelandic, whatever the Sigir, I don't know how to pronounce it. That shit tastes really good. I wish I could eat it. You had the texture issue. You had to power through it since yogurt for breakfast made getting ready for school faster. It was rough. Texture's a huge issue. It really is. Yeah, what about Jell-O? I almost killed myself eating Jell-O. On a scale of Kirsche's mom to Kirsche's grandmother, how good of a woman are you? That's actually a really good scale. You'd have to remind yourself to remember that when an American says pudding, they mean the goopy stuff and not the cake-like item. When I think of, like, British pudding, I guess that's more Scottish than British, but I think of the blood pudding, and that disgusts me. Do I think there's any credit to people saying streamers have ADHD autism, or that they're just generally quirky, terminally online individuals? I mean, I think streamers are just people. I don't think every streamer has some sort of condition in common, right? Like that wouldn't really make too much sense. There can be like a majority of streamers with some condition for sure. You know, you just don't give a fuck. You'll eat anything. I wish I could have that. You're grinning because you don't give any context for I almost killed myself eating Jell-O. Scottish are British. Don't let them forget that. But they have a more fun accent. I'd rather listen to a Scottish person talk than a British person. How do I feel about the texture of chalk? I don't know. I've never eaten chalk. Black pudding is delicious. You're fucking weird. No. A Griffin 2002, thank you for the 500 biddies. Need more slaves today. You know, people decided I was sick, so I need some slaves to take care of me, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened, man. I don't know what the fuck happened. I've never been in a state where, like, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, but I just can't fall asleep. It was very weird to me. I was like, should I take some vitamins? Should I take NyQuil? Should I take both? Would that kill me? I mean, I found 2 VTubers that were born without a tooth inboard from their canine. Well, I definitely have those, so I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about. Not relevant. You've had that? It's not fun. Yeah. NyQuil chicken. I don't want NyQuil chicken. That's a sign of burnout. You have no idea how fucking burnt out I am. And just how, like, disappointed in myself I am. Like, No, don't give me slaves right now. No, don't give me slaves right now. Oh god.
Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
But Kirsche, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Ikran, hey, thank you for the 100 medical slaves!
Medical slaves arrived.
Thank you for the medical slaves. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you.
You're also proud of me? Don't say that right now. I still have things from the Donathon that I haven't delivered on. And it's like one of the ASMR things, the guy like privated 3/4 of his fucking video library. So I'm just like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? I need to figure out how to do something else. I need to figure out something else, but what am I gonna do? Because I said I would do that, but now I can't do that. There aren't archives of his videos that I can easily find. Like, what? It's like, I've never done voice packs before, and oh my god, I have been killing myself with guilt. I'm like, should I reach out to the 2 people who like got the voice packs from being top donators and be like, well, what kind of thing would you like me to record? Because I've been racking my brain and I don't know what to record. I don't know what to do. I've never done this before, and I feel like if I ask them, that will feel insincere. Like, I should come up with it myself because, like, it was something that I offered. But it's like, if I have no ideas, I should ask. But if I ask, it will be bad. So, I was like, I've had this conversation with Ziz probably like 6 or 7 times, where I'm like, what should I do for voice pack, Ziz? And like, we haven't really solidified any sort of plan. Like, we've talked about GPS voice pack that's like outside of the Donathon stuff, but I was like, I don't want to do that until I do the stuff for the top donator people. Why is asking bad? I don't know, because I'm a fucking woman, and I feel like if I ask people, then it comes across as insincere. I don't know. The way your brain works is that it often takes a good or neutral thing and somehow turns it into this thing bad. It does. My brain takes good ideas and turns them into retardation. So it's like, there's things from like, and it's a year later, and whenever I see people talking about like the Idol Donathon stuff, and they're just like, oh, Idol never follows through with their Donathon rewards, and they're scamming people, and I'm like, oh god, am I scamming people? Oh god, it's been a year. Oh god, what am I doing? So it's like, I just feel constantly bad and like guilty about it. Asking is the only responsible thing to do? I guess so. Kirsche woman braining? Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I woman brain. Asking shows more care, dummy? I guess maybe. I guess maybe.
Don't let your woman brain get in the way of using my
3D
brain
artist,
to
you can
do
totally
things.
understand you on guilt over delayed deliveries. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's bad. Kirsche's getting the brainworms. You're worrying too much. As long as you keep communicating, everything is fine. I hope so. I hope so. Stop the cycle of anxiety. You can't start until you ask. I guess. I guess. Asking is involvement? Maybe. Disingenuous by being honest. I break my mind by that. This is your brain on anxiety. You over deliver, if anything. I mean, I feel like,
guys, smash that
I feel like that's the
button,
best
leave a
thing that I
comment,
can
push
do
me in the
when I
algorithm.
feel like I've
If
delayed too much, you know?
buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
The cycles of guilt. Yeah, so like my mental's just been real shot for like the past few months, and vacations won't help. What will help is just getting things done. Getting things done and like delivering on my promises, essentially. The longer you delay, the worse it gets. Oh, I know. Oh, I am aware. I'm very aware that it is illogical to keep putting things off because of anxiety, because it's just gonna get worse. Like again, Brian P. Allenson, please get models from this guy. I have had so many delays in talking to him. He is efficient. He communicates wonderfully. He is a great modeler. He's the guy who does the models for Yik. Fucking guy has been amazing. All of the delays have been my fault.
Use this either for a box of ammo to train on or some of the unsub stickers that say my autism hates communism kek.
Oh, that is a wonderful sticker. I kind of want that.
Forward to.
Sounds like catastrophizing. You imagine bad things about a future thing and the anxiety builds so high you either crash or avoid thing altogether. Yes. Yes. There's never been better proof that you aren't a man with a voice changer than this tangent. This man hasn't seen me try to order food. High functioning anxiety is certainly a thing. It gets real bad. That's probably why I've been coughing so much recently. That's probably why my cough has been so bad, since like one of my physical manifestations of bad anxiety is vomiting. Kirsche, it sounds like you need that manager, son, as Henya says, ASAP. I mean, maybe I do, but it feels like there's so many decisions I have to make and so many things I have to get done. I just don't have time to like vet someone to be a manager, and I don't just want to be like, you made a long resume, come here, I will wrangle you. I was just like, I don't know, man. Giant self-feedback stacks are a staple of anxiety. Yeah, you're a workaholic, vacations will not help you, and you can't enjoy the vacation. True. Even when I went home to visit my family, I was constantly working. I even set up a collab with side scrollers while I was gone. Send lots of emails. If you can't form emails, I have someone draft an email for you. Having someone, the choice paralysis and the like contact paralysis that I have, that's gotten way worse over time. I am so thankful that I have someone that I can now like talk to and be like, help me with my emails. It's not just disingenuous to draft. A draft will eliminate a lot of your uncertainty. Yeah. 4 fucking hours. She took 4 hours of us backseating for her to pick what to eat. No, I'm not over the 2 real girlfriend experience. Stay hydrated. Also, Phil Labonte of All That Remains once said, lift heavy thing, make sad go away. True and real. Just say fuck it, hire someone random, watch the chaos unfold. Unfortunately, I can't just take on someone who's interested in grooming a chuba. I'm a little not, like, I'm not small enough for that. I need someone who actually wants to do business things. I did 3 collabs during vacate. Wait, I did? I don't remember that. New donathon idea. Upon reaching certain goals, Kirsche has to do things she's putting off. Oh no. Kirsche's going to take the little femboy manager in hand and discipline him till work gets done. Hire someone from within Discord and chat. Oh man, I don't know. I have a lot of people who have expressed wanting to do managerial stuff, and I have a few that I think are like decently fitting for the role, but it's just like, I don't know. And then like trying to set up merch, I feel really bad because like I see other streamers who set up just like Foursquare kind of stuff. Like Craig has said that Foursquare has pretty decent quality of merchandise, but they don't have everything I want. And the first thing I want to get out is from the donathon. You guys, the Dakimakura and the 3D mousepad. I want that to be the first thing that I specifically do. And Foursquare doesn't offer that. And I am like anal retentive about the quality of product. If I wouldn't buy the product, I don't want to sell it to my audience. And so I'm like maybe putting myself in a bit of a catch-22 here, because like I have plenty of options for people who have wanted to do merch with me, but either the creator percent is too low and it's like I've already paid for everything, I've already done like the majority of the groundwork to get this stuff out, I just need manufacturers, which seems to be the stopgap here. Because nobody wants to tell you about manufacturers, except for, unfortunately, they don't exist anymore, but Idle was amazing for that. I will always say that, like, Idle's managers were incredibly communicative and incredibly ready to help somebody as an indie with any kind of information they needed. I was very grateful for, like, the Idle managers being so open about that kind of thing, because almost everyone else will just be like, what are you, some kind of an idiot asking people for their manufacturers? They're not going to give that information out. You look like an ass for trying. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. You really respect that take? You can accept if the person at least makes sure the thing isn't a scam or just a waste of money. Really respect that kind of restraint on offers. You know, like, I even got prototypes for the 3D mouse pad from a manufacturer. And I was like, well, I mean, it seems pretty okay, but there's a little bit of fraying around the edges. I'm not sure if I really like this quality. Maybe I should keep looking. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Damn, that's not nice. Ask anyway, the other person sounds stupid. That's a sign of good company. They know their company is so good they don't need to worry about competition. And it's just like, if you're a company, me as an indie isn't real competition for you. Wait, these idol managers still employed? Considering Wiggle's eyebrow? No, in the beginning of me telling that story, I said, unfortunately, you know, Idol isn't around anymore. I know Brave acquired them. I don't know how many people, like, from Idol are still going to be working under Brave. I wasn't in the company, obviously. I just wanted to say, like, I only had good experiences with Idol management. How others judge you is a reflection of their character, in all fairness. Yeah? Yeah? Tell that to Hololive and Fillion. What? And she wasn't in Idol? Because she's in FaZe! I'm not in FaZe. Mythic only good at managing brands. Not good at responding to emails. They're about as good at responding to emails as me, unfortunately. You think Mythic would take Kirsche? Unfortunately, you're not correct. Brand me, daddy. FaZe illegals. The Moonshine animation. I love Moonshine. If we keep saying she's in FaZe, eventually Fishman will just accept it and give her a manager. I don't think so. I also don't think I would work well under that management. Isn't Mythic about managing sponsorships? Mythic does a handful of things, but yeah, mostly managing sponsorships. Mostly that. You know, most of the talents stayed. You don't know about the management. I haven't been keeping up on what's going on with Brave. Why not look for Idol EN managers who are looking for work? I don't remember any of the names of the Idol managers I talked to. Kirsch's unmanageable confirmed. Isn't Mythic Asmongold's thing? She's got an in, guys! Well, I haven't talked to Asmongold before. Quit trying to nerf the foxu. True and real. Join VoD? I don't do, like, unironic findom, though. Mythic does not even focus on VTube. They have a lot of VTubers, actually. Like, a lot of VTubers. Don't nerf the foxu. True and real. The guy in Digital River had the tat? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean by this. Ironic findom is happening when? All the time. All the time. As Maria26, thank you for the 2-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you. Be weird and ask Fillion to press the issue. I already did that. Just join Flork of Cow's new VTuber. Maybe I should. Maybe it should be like Sockman. Sockman, you like weird things. I'm a weird thing. I will say, if you are a VTuber planning on joining a company, unless you know you're not going to get in, don't say that you've applied to the company. Mari_EN has a manager from Mythic. I know. I'm aware. Sockman is a good man. I love the Sockman. Having some VTubers does not make a VTuber agency. Well, no, and I don't think I would ever want to join a actual VTuber agency. Like, I don't think I would want to have like a gen and gen mates and be held to like specific VTuber idol culture standards. I think that would be very bad both for me and my brand. And as an indie VTuber, I can, to a degree, do a lot more than what I could under a traditional VTuber company. However, I am still beholden to some of the caveats of business lifestyle. And I genuinely hate being held to some of those caveats. Like, if we take the recent MrBeast stuff as an example, right? People who knew for years about, like, Chris, or about the other pedophile that was hired, or about alleged pedophile, since he took a plea deal, right? Alleged pedophile. People who knew about this for years, but they were just like, if I said anything, I wouldn't get to be in any more MrBeast videos. If I said anything, I was worried about retaliation. in business, most people would be willing to hide and not talk about the fact that bad things are going on, because if they do, they will lose opportunities, and they value the opportunity and the money more than principles. This is just a fact of the world. And this is why I've always prefaced for years that I think possibly the way that I enter this sphere is very naive. Very naive. But I don't want to change that, and so I struggle with some things, because it's like, I feel like I should talk about them, and then if I do, I'll be seen as terrible. The Offkai situation is a very good example of that. Yes, I did make a mistake by jumping the gun with the information I was given and had to vet through. However, that doesn't change the fact that I was treated poorly. That doesn't change the fact that they were playing politics. They were trying to find any reason to get rid of me and other VTubers for multiple years in a row because they didn't like the kind of content that we did or the kind of things that we said. And the only reason I could get kicked out was because I'm not backed by a company.
Put it down! Munya.
And so, me being a whistleblower on how the Offkai staff, not volunteers, treats people, it's not going to stop at Pippa, it's not going to stop at me. They're going to continue doing this to other VTubers who don't have the quote-unquote correct opinions. But because I'm the whistleblower, nobody's going to pay attention, and I can be used as the bad guy until 5 years from now. Enough people are affected and enough people come out and also say, hey, I've been treated poorly by this company. And then it's like, oh, well, Kirsche was right. But it doesn't matter because I had been vilified for years before that. Why screen black? Because I don't have anything to bring up. Hey, you checked the mistake and admitted plus learned from it? Still better than the bulk? I mean, yeah, if I fuck up, I'm going to admit it. I have learned to keep my mouth shut for longer on some things. Can we have an emote like that one, but with butter on its head? We do need a butter emote. Punished Kirsche. You still find it funny that you predicted those problems as soon as you saw it was in California? Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. Fillion tries to stay more accessible than other VTubers, but they'll come for her eventually too. That's just right. Admitting your fuck up is doing better than 90% of creators. I mean, yeah. Kirsche, you're bad. Bad girl! That's a lesson 99.99999% of media news hasn't learned yet. Remedy went and... What? If possible, people need to sign up for volunteering to try and avoid this. I don't know if I would even do that, right? Because if it's the top staff that had the issues and not the volunteers, volunteering is just supporting the staff. Volunteering is supporting the people who are using cancel culture to their benefit. Volunteering isn't going to change anything if it's the staff that has the problem. They've gone after Fillion already? Remember when she made the George Floyd joke? Fillion's so family-friendly that the left will target her, of course. I mean, thankfully, she's unscathed from most of the seething Twitter freaks so far. Foxwoman can take an L and proceed to drown in a pool of W's afterwards. It still takes a toll on your mental. And this is part of what I'm going to bring up in a video in a second here. Because I think it's important both to point out a lot of the issues surrounding the MrBeast thing, as well as to highlight my biggest weakness as a creator. I have, like, that autistic need to correct people when they're wrong, and I hate being lied about. I hate when people misinterpret, either because they're retarded or maliciously, the things that I say. But, like, as a creator, that's something you have to get used to. Like, you have to. It's just going to happen. But it's the hardest thing for me to do, because it's like, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. Why are you saying I did that? Why are you saying... I did that. I did it. That's not something I said or did. But, like, if you're going to be a creator, that's something that's going to happen. And it's very difficult to deal with. They lumped all her transgressions when she got called out for the whole model thing. And I think this MrBeast thing as well especially with this Jake guy, that I still hold the same opinion. I watched the 50-minute long video. I watched Asmongold's video. I watched several of Jake's videos. I hold the same opinion that I did during my stream that everybody got mad at. Jake was treated very poorly. He was manipulated by MrBeast, and MrBeast holds a lot of accountability for doing that. Like, he should be taken to account for what he did to that person. However, I still think the way that Jake presents his case by whining about the lights makes him look weak. The lights are not the problem. Everything else is the problem. But he focuses so much on the lights and not all of the other actual health issues that it makes him look disingenuous. And he looks even more disingenuous in his own videos that he's put out, because it looks like he's doing all of this just to build his own channel. If he's been wronged, yeah, he should have an opportunity to be like, come support me in this way. But like when I did the fake twit longer for Pippa molesting the AI talent, Mina Vanilla, when I did that, I made the whole joke of like, sexual assault is never okay, and she's a bad person, and blah, blah, blah. By the way, donate to my Patreon, subscribe and like, thank you for all the support, right? Like, when people attach, here's a way to give me money, here's a way to, like, please do this, I want to grow my channel, I want to do this full time, the more you push that when you're trying to talk about drama surrounding you, the more disingenuous you come across. Which is why... Wow, this tweet really popped off. Yeah, exactly. Which is why, when I dropped my 300 pages on Dev, I didn't want to do a stream about it. I didn't want to monetize it. Some people were like, well, she should have, because she could have explained things in it. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. I just didn't want to do a stream on it. Whenever he made a video, like a short video, a couple of times on Twitter, about the scenario, he would @ everyone in his Discord, he would pin it to his Twitter, he would make a community post on YouTube, he would have, like, as many eyes as humanly possible go to it. And it's like, that just comes across as disingenuous grifting. And maybe as a creator, I'm doing this incorrectly. Maybe I should be a bit more like, hey, all this bad shit happened to me, give me money. But to me, that feels dishonest. To me, that feels very dishonest. Imagine Pippa as the CEO of FaZe. I would work for Pippa. I would build the wall. He's a narcissistic attention whore. You'll be honest, Kirsche, everything with the dev situation and explanation, it makes you never want to have a Discord or run it if you start to pull real numbers as a streamer. Sometimes I will look at tickets in Discord, and for my own sanity, I try not to. But occasionally, I'll look at a ticket, and people will be like, I posted this political thing, and your mods did this because I posted political thing, and it's not political, and you're never gonna grow because you're fascist. And it's like, fuck. Like, sometimes I read tickets, and I just want to ban you. Like you are an insufferable human being, like and I just want to fucking ban you. I want you to get the fuck out. Discord schizo. I was like, just sometimes I look at a ticket and I'm like, you are too retarded to live, so I just don't want you in my Discord. So it's just like, I try my best to just not look at tickets. It's not my job. I don't deal with moderation. That's my mod's job. Whatever they do, occasionally, if I feel like they were too harsh, I'll be like, okay, maybe you should let up on this guy. You went a little far, right? Like, unban them, get rid of that warning. Like, sometimes I'll come in. You actually admire the fact that she doesn't ban people she hates. She waits until they break the rules. Some people hate that. Some people are just like, you should ban them because of the vibes, man. And it's like, yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should. But I don't like doing that. Because maybe the first impression of the guy being an asshole isn't his actual personality, right? Maybe I just had like a snap judgment, and that's bad, right? The one woman who doesn't work on vibes. There have been so many times where people try to get me to witch hunt others, and it's like, no. If someone's a bad person, show me proof. I am not going to witch hunt. Nim, she's doing it again. What do you mean? It's a big enough community. Rules are important. We have rules for the protection of the server. If you are someone who quite literally can't handle not saying slurs in a VTuber's Discord, where I have corporate VTubers and game developers in the Discord, I don't know what to fucking tell you. This is my job, and I might play a little fast and loose with the TOS sometimes.
Of using my brain to do things.
But like, you know, please. The fact that I let you guys say some things that are against a Discord TOS, I think should be taken a bit more into consideration. That I am putting myself and my mods at risk because I allow these things that shouldn't be allowed under Discord's extreme arm. Standalone complex, thank you for the 2. Foxu wants proof! But I didn't do anything. Grocery list of N-bombs. There are a handful of people that have gotten 3 warnings and thus banned for not being able to not say N-bombs in the Discord, and then submit an appeal like, oh, I won't do it again. And it's like, no, you had 3 chances. What do you mean you won't do it again? It's surprisingly easy to not say a slur. True. Maybe you wouldn't play loose with TOS if they just answered what the rule means. Welcome to Toxic Sluts. Bye, Toast. Thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you. She's right. Please behave yourselves. You special people. I was like, no, I can't say the N-word in a VTuber Discord. This is literally 1984. I promise I won't do it 3 more times again. True. Did I watch the Azure Lane anniversary stream? I did not. I did not. Discord TOS is bullshit, but at the same time, people shouldn't be retards and assholes on Discord. Even if I wasn't on this is the same argument where people are just like, Kirsche, why don't you stream on Rumble so you can say slurs? It doesn't matter if I stream on Rumble, I still can't say slurs. I have corporate connections. I have companies that sponsor me. I cannot do that. Gotta wonder how these types act in real life if they need to slur on Discord. And it's like, I don't care. None of my mods care if people use no naughty words. We have to abide by these rules. Is it really that hard not to use the N-word? Legit self-control. It's just like, I don't care. I wish I could just be like, yeah, whatever, say whatever, but I can't. They're okay with the bug sounding, you know, ironically. You grew up in the 90s, not slurring is doable but difficult. Get better sponsors. Show me a sponsor that's okay with you flagrantly using the N-word and people in your community constantly using it. Show me that sponsor. Please. Show it to me. Papa John's. Papa himself got fucking taken down, okay? Double standards are a trip. Rap music labels? I'm not the right skin tone for that. Like Dankula said, sometimes it's just to get it out of your system, but you need to get it out someplace you're actually allowed to. Daily Stormer! Holy shit. How do people not realize that this is your job? You're freaking on the clock here! I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, it could feel like I don't treat it like my job, but, I feel like I have been very professional most of the time. Lolly got a GamerSubs code so it can be done. I am sponsored by GamerSubs. And GamerSubs typically don't care about the vast majority of controversies. But I feel like if I was out here slanging N-words constantly, GamerSubs might contact me like, whoa, hold up, you're going a little far there. It's your boy, Raid Shadow Legends. No company, corporation, or CEO is okay with racial slurs, which is proof that America is not a racist country. Always remember the PewDiePie bridge incident. Ah, yeah. The only time you hear people make noises at work like Kier make at work is when they drive steel into their body in accident. True. Imagine if they came out with a flavor or cup with a big slur front and center. I'd be impressed if they had the balls to do something like that. Gamer subs, not gamer words. The big N. Stop giving ammunition to my Gaylord stalkers. I don't think I've given any ammunition here. I'm saying I'm quite literally
being a good little girl who is doing what she is supposed to. Anya.
Have I considered taking sponsorships and food buckets and 5G protection devices? Oh my god. Tim's fucking buy this prepper bucket of food was like the worst arc. When I watch videos by myself, I typically just let the ads play, like when they do the plugs. It's like, whatever, man. I hated the fucking food buckets. I hated it. You wonder if HelloFresh would let you gamer word? Fuck you, HelloFresh. Tim Pool is Pokemon? What the hell does that mean? Okay, but Patriot Supplies Seed Vault is fucking cool. Did he buy the 5 gallons of macaroni? I don't remember what prepper bucket he had. I just remember, like, rolling my eyes every time I saw it. It's a bucket of food that lasts forever. Wow. Tim Pool solved world hunger. HelloFresh. The food buckets have to be awful. I would imagine. Kirsche is gonna rep round meal. I would, honestly. I'd rep round meal. You don't have to read this out loud. You just thought it was interesting. JK News posted a video on their Patreon that somebody from their community is in the MrBeast games right now, and he said most of the crap coming out about the Beast games is bullshit. If you were to write everything down, this message would be way too long. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out some more things. MrBeast has said that, like, once all of the allegations come out, he'll make one big, long response to all of it. And I mean, we know that the people coming out are going to drip feed the allegations because they're just like, well, if we space it out, we're going to get more views, we're going to get more hits. A content brain. Prepper buckets have the same disgusting slop that causes obesity as the corporate freezer trash. True. He's expecting more allegations. I think Dogpack said that he was coming out with a part 3 in a couple of days. I don't know when it drops. Everybody involved is fake and gay. That's how we know he's done more. No, I wouldn't say that's how we know he's done more, right? He's saying he's waiting for all of the allegations to come out. So he's expecting more people to say more things. That doesn't necessarily mean that there are more true things. Much like hashtag me too, he's expecting everybody to dogpile on to try and get their 15 seconds here. You eat bacon every day, get a bacon sponsorship, and you'll buy it. Oh my god. I don't know how I'd get a bacon sponsorship unless it was like a local farm kind of thing. And I wouldn't want to do that until I'm back in New England because New England farms best farms. Greg is the only real MrBeast. Who the fuck is Greg? I'm not good at names. If the allegations never stop, I never have to address them. That would be hilarious, actually. If, like, people space this stuff out to milk the content for so fucking long, MrBeast 2 years later is like, well, the allegations are still coming out, so I'm still waiting to respond. He posted a video from an idea creation guy that was hired for a weekend and fired. They only paid for his cost of living out to the studios. Pretty good receipts. Or, oh, cost of flying, not living. I mean, that seems rather normal. Especially if it was only for a weekend. Like, what? Did he expect them to, like, pay for his meals and shit, too? Like, what? Greg is the MrBeast impersonator from Fish Tank? Oh, yeah. Do the bacon box. It's actually good HelloFresh. Man, speaking of good HelloFresh, my massage lady, she was like, I started doing meal prep for a couple of my friends. And you've mentioned how, like, you were using a meal prep thing previously. And, would you like to get meal prep by me? And I was like, holy shit, you have an autistic son. If anyone can meal prep for me and my texture autism, it's gonna be fucking you, lady. Let's go. Is she single? Unfortunately, no. But fortunately, to give you manlet's hope, she's like 5'11" or some shit, and her husband's like 5'4". So, you know, there's hope for you yet to get a very good woman. The massage lady is so based. I fucking love her. If I was a lesbian, I'd try to get her to cheat on her husband. Nice massages and food. Yeah, right. 5'11" salivating. Don't give me hope. A single tear just streams down your cheeks. That man probably climbs her like Mount Kilimanjaro. Let's go. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. I'm not. That's a joke. I'm not a home wrecker, chat. Unfortunately, you only sound like a lesbian. Maybe that's why I only attract gay men. I need to stop sounding like a lesbian. Hag love. Kirsche implies that being a lesbian would make her a home wrecker. I mean, I gotta feed into the statistics, right? Kirsche hasn't drunk enough to want to mac on women yet. They hired him for a weekend, extracted ideas from him, and then fired him right after. He shows emails and photos from the studio. Okay, well that seems a little bit more fucked up. That seems a little bit weirder. Drunk stream when? Clueless? Nope. Nope. Put on the husky voice 24/7. Oh my god. Defiant Motherfucker, thank you for the 5-month resub, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Asmaria, oh my god. Asmaria, thank you for the 2 tier 3 gift subs. Dude, that's, crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for the tier 3 gift subs. Wilhelm writes, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Overlord Tanji Goku, thank you for the 1.5 dick biddies. Thank you. Thank you. Demo Snuggy, thank you for the ketchup time. Thank you for the $10 doodles. Have I heard about the riots in Bangladesh? Maybe? My geology is failing me again. I know there's riots going on in India. Is Bangladesh in India? I can't fucking remember. Those are the riots? Okay, good. Yes and no. Oh, sorry, Report. You're right. My geometry is failing me right now. It was brought up, but not a lot was known then. Yeah, I like vaguely know about what's going on. I don't exactly know why they're happening, but I know they're happening. For fuck's sake, just look at a map. You can't make me! I believe, like, all US Americans deserve, like, maps and such of, like, the Africas. That she's literally me! For real. Rainy Cow, thank you for the 10-month resub. Rainy Cow, man, I'm so sorry. My mother died during the donathon, and today I lost my father, both to cancer. Thank you, Fox, for being a source of fun and entertainment during a shit couple of years. That is insane to lose both of your parents in 1 year. I hope that you have good insurance and you get tested for cancer as well, because if both your parents had it, I don't know if they had a hereditary type of cancer, but you need to be on the lookout, dude. Okay, Miss South Carolina. Look. I can't believe Kirsche did this! I'm not that kind of cancer! Avion Zero, thank you for the 69 butter dogs! You got nothing, have some butter dogs for the slaves. Thank you for the slave food. I will feed the butted dogs to the slaves. They will enjoy the baked courgettators. You saw a 6'5" guy married to a legal midget at your store once? That woman had the wild lion stare. She scared you! You love the Bangladeshi flag, and one of the few with a picture of the country itself on it. Oh. He lost them both while listening to the same streamer. Look, it's not my fault. How do we join Quine Bobs? 1, 2, start. Unfortunately, we can't have lobby names, so you'll just have to find my lobby and join it, because it will be public. And then every time I have 3 people who join, I'll be like, well, I hope these are people from chat and not randoms. Because there's no way to check. Well, there's no way to check. The American flag should have a picture of the rest of the countries in the world to help Americans with geography. Cyrudin Draconis, thank you for the prune. Fisali, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Spicy Cat, for the fun bridge destruction. Yeah, fuck bridge. Probably gonna be doing another round of, bridge exploration collabs soon, TM. I would like to get the word out. I appreciate people who talk about bridge. I don't care what your channel size is. If you're spreading the word about bridge, thank you. I appreciate you. You're a wonderful person. I know we need people with large platforms and like the Lotus Eaters. I'm grateful for them. I'm very grateful. Very happy. More people need to know what's going on.
Gamba, yeah.
Hypnopants, thank you for the 3 city. The other day you witnessed a simp pay a Japanese lewd toy streamer around 5,000 USD. So 600 feels small. Don't say that, you jerk! Don't say that! I don't care what other streamers get. I've never compared what I get to other streamers because I don't think that matters, and I think that's an unhealthy mindset. Right? Like, I've looked at, like, the super chat rankings on YouTube maybe, like, 3 times, just because, like, I've been curious since, like, the Flesh streamers I do collabs with will sometimes talk about the super chat rankings, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just purely curious. But I think it's a very bad mindset to, like, look at your income and compare it to other streamers. Right? And especially if you start getting into that mindset of, like, oh, I'm not getting donations that are as high as this other streamer. you're going to probably start coming off a little dark side Philish, as it were. That's seriously good for you. Jealousy is a dangerous thing, not just in streaming. Oh man, it's so bad. It's so bad. The amount of times I've like worked with people who have been like, man, I was told that you were a terrible fucking person and to never do anything with you. But actually, after talking to you, you seem really nice. That's really strange that you have a bad reputation. And I'm like, oh, you know, I just don't have the correct opinions. They're like, yeah, I heard you were like a leech and all you do is ladder climb and you try to steal people's audiences. And it's like, what? The blacklist. Kirsche, apparently Russia has started a giant tire fire at a nuclear power plant they have occupied in Ukraine.
Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
I've absolutely no idea what's going on with all that stuff, but if you're starting fires near a nuclear power plant, you're a piece of shit. You're not a leech, you're a fox. Parasocial NTR. The amount of times I've been told that someone has the opinion of like, my audience is my audience, and if people in my audience are watching another streamer, that streamer's a bad person, is just like, holy shit. You do not own the people in your audience. They can watch whoever the fuck they want. They can donate to whoever the fuck they want. Trying to claim ownership over your viewers is a weird fucking mentality that I don't even know how you get into. V-tweeter brain rot is unreal. It's not even V-tweeters. These are actual, like, content creators. Completely ignoring individual free will. You guys don't have individual free will. I've stolen you. I'm committing war crimes. Tries to steal audiences. Genuinely nice and comforting to listen to. I wonder why they'd be afraid of losing their audience. And Kirsche, tattoo you told us all to get was a joke. Hobby Clivian, thank you for the 2. Off to get a massage. Hope she crushes your back. I hope you get crushed, sir. I hope your crush is so fucking good. You don't get why people spread lies about Foxu? She's a wonderful person, yet people don't own their audience. The viewers are independent entities.
Welcome
It's
to
fun.
Toxic Sluts.
You can't let the truth get in the way of a fun narrative, as it were. Trying to make a small army of simps, probably. Joke's on them. You can watch multiple VTubers at once.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Shitty content creators hate this one neat trick. Keegs SK, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. God, you need that too. Pulled a back muscle at the gym. Still hurts to turn your head after like 5 days. I hope you recover from that. You may watch more than one VTuber, but you may only have one Oshi. More than one waifu may ruin your laifu. It's just like, nobody cares if you're nobody normal cares if you're dual watching or have like 5 VTubers tabbed up. It's just like if you mention in someone's chat, oh my god, this streamer just did this. It's a little rude. Alright, it's a little rude to like type in someone else's stream that you're watching someone else at the same time. Nobody really cares that you're doing it, but like, you don't, it's a little decorum, as it were. Need to make sure your Oshis are from different companies so they don't find out about each other. Oh my god. And Kirsche just said, oops, wrong chat. Your Oshi doesn't even stream. Oh no. You watch more than one? Exactly. Exactly. What if you're watching every VTuber at once? Your goon cave must be immaculate. No, my Oshi goes to a different company. Captain Harlock, thank you for the 4-month 3 sub. Thank you. Promethean Mind, thank you for the $5 doodles. Kirsche, have you seen the Stop Killing Games initiative? It affects Quine Bobs as well, does it? I've seen the Stop Killing Games initiative. I've watched Asmongold's video on it. I saw a second video, because Asmongold reacted to... Oh god, what's his fucking name? The Pirate Warrior, the Pirate Technology, the Ninja Pirate... What? Pirate Software, thank you! I was like, I knew Pirate was in his name, but I couldn't fucking remember it! Yeah, Asmongold reacted to 2 of his videos on the Killing Games initiative. He seemed kind of making sense a little bit, but also kind of guarding for his developer friends. I don't know. I don't know, you know? Holy shit, woman. I am not kidding when I say my memory is dog shit. Like, if I didn't make jokes about how bad my memory is and how my tabs in my browser that I have like 5,000 of are my memory, I would probably cry a lot more frequently about how bad it is because it's very concerning. It's like a legitimate health issue. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. V-Tweeters hater! Local foxu exposes shocking tangent stream secret. Learn the shocking weird trick today. Click here.
Totally not a scam.
True. True and real. Amunya, Cult of Personality, they give you the $2 doodles. Were you able to sleep once the lights were turned off? Actually, I was sleeping in the middle of the day, so not only were the lights on and the TV on, but also the sun was out. I just took NyQuil. Oh my god. I took NyQuil and I passed out so fucking fast, man. Holy shit. If you didn't frequently joke about how bad your memory is, you would forget how bad it is? I mean, probably. Problem is, Kirsche has literal NPC memory, yet somehow I remember more things than the NPCs. Turn the sun off! I wish I could. He's making a live service game, so the stop killing games thing is a threat to his potential bottom line. Oh, I didn't know that. That's why he's so against it. That, or he's just plain stupid. Did I try hiding the clocks? You know, maybe that would have helped. Maybe I should have hidden the clocks. I almost said cocks. A smug goat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Go out and vote before Kirsche's anniversary, true. Overlord Tenchi Goku, thank you for the 20. You should play based Overlord game, Darksiders game, or Fallout games, cause why not? Anytime I say to myself, I'm gonna play as bad man, I start feeling bad. I've never successfully been able to do an evil playthrough of any game, cause I just like start naturally feeling bad. Oh god, Kay Bailey.
That's a public service announcement. Chat and Kirsche are super mega duper cute and wonderful. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you.
Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the 690. I want to perceive breakfast. Any do's and do nots for perceiving breakfast? Just do it. Just do it. Koto the Fox, thank you for the 5. Your anniversary is my birthday. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Happy months early birthday. Hiding the cocks is a different game to play. That's like if you bury the bodies in your walls, make sure to stuff the cocks with silicone and cut glory holes for them. That way you can have the bodies in your wall and have a good time at the same time. Sorry to clarify, you believe he's publishing the live service games, not necessarily making it himself? Oh, okay, okay, all right. I don't know anything about that. What? Why are you guys confused? The Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the $10 doodles. Did I see the UK wants to extradite Americans? I did. I talked about that last stream. That is the stupidest fucking thing I have seen come out of there thus far. Fucking try it, retards. Speaking of which, hold on. This is a great time for me to bring up a tab. Hold up. Hold up. Where the fuck is this tab? I had a tab on this. I had a tab. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Speaking of retards. There's a little French, paper here. Unfortunately.
Please add Hyperscurry to stickers on the Discord. We must go faster.
Must go faster! Unfortunately, this is not an Imane Khalif graduation notice. The translation given to us by April here, I can't read French, so if the translation is wrong, I'm sorry, I can't correct it. But April here said, rough translation, press release, Imane Khalif, after the sporting time comes the legal time. Having just won a gold medal at the Paris 2024 Olympic Games, boxer Imane Khalif has decided to lead a new fight, that of justice, dignity, and honor. Miss Khalif contacted the firm, which filed a complaint yesterday for acts of aggravated cyber harassment with the Anti-Online Hatred Center of the Paris Public Prosecutor's Office. The criminal investigation will determine who initiated this misogynistic, racist, and sexist campaign, but will also have to focus on those who fueled this digital lynching. The unfair harassment suffered by the boxing champion will remain the biggest stain of these Olympic Games. Actually, her legs like Moses at the Red Sea and give her the Holy shit, your timing is nuts. Digital lynching? I'm gonna have to use that. The next time the seething V-tweeters bring up the, this you and post my tweet about me defending Kyoresu singing the N-word in a rap song, I'm just gonna have to be like, I'm being digitally lynched? Please help? Throwing all the isms as usual, right? Alright, so what? You're so tired of the digital violence. That's the sound of the police. Wouldn't a bigger stain be the one person who ran while sick with COVID? You would think so, but you know, this maybe I need to say alleged. This alleged man, allegedly pretending to be a woman, is now running lawsuits. Just stop beating women, dude. Misogyny? Are you serious? These are the new women. How could you disagree? What are you, some kind of bigot? All the handmaidens who were like, yes, as a cis woman, we welcome women like Imain Khalif. They are strong and powerful and have to suffer so much violent rhetoric in order to just be the woman that they are. Women plus. The physical interaction between Khalif and his coach argue that he is a man, though. Yeah, I've seen people talking about that. I don't know about all of the like different restriction laws and stuff. I don't know how Muslim Algeria is. I don't know about that, but I have seen the discourse on Twitter where they're just like, in a country that is run by Islamic law, men and women who are unmarried are not allowed to touch, apparently. And so Imain Khalif being on the coach's shoulders with his allegedly his question mark thighs and private parts against the coach's head would be a very great offense. To be fair, you heard that they're a woman that was born with both genitals and has a lot of testosterone. That's what you heard. They have XY chromosomes, which is why they were denied from fighting in women's tournaments previously. Guaranteed profit when betting on the fights, though. That's what Tim Pool said. Bellacrax, thank you for 5. Digital lynching is an interesting take on Clarence Thomas's famous high-tech lynching quote. Unless they are related. Unless they are related. I think married is also a case where, like, it's fine. Maybe. Again, I don't know the laws. I've just been, like, reading what's coming out on Twitter. I obviously take it with a grain of salt since it's not my area of expertise. There's some flavor. Have to study for your test. Good luck, Ivan, on your test. So they were intersex and not trans. They never claimed to be trans. And anyone who was saying Imain Khalif was trans had no idea what they were talking about. Should really learn Sharia law, since that's what's coming up here. Iman Snail, or I'm a snail. Thank you for the $9.99. Why do none of the laundry places near you believe the only reason there's holes in your sheets is so you can poke your toes out of them at night to keep cool? Look at this Mormon. 99 Kresnik, thank you for the 5. Anniversary stream will double as a Riot Watch stream like in 2020. It'll be a 4-year tradition until we get Austrian painter equivalent. If there are riots this year, expect to see very late night streams from me. Expect the impromptu streams. For the whole Muslim country thing, it's probably selective enforcement, meaning making their country look good via medals is more important than Sharia. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But if the person is claiming to be a woman, they should probably abide by the rules that women are supposed to abide by. As, you know, I might not agree with those rules, but that is the law of their country, and thus them going afoul of that law, a little suspicious. And Kirsche stocking up on popcorn. The hijab is also meant for women of marriageable age only. There was a picture going around of Imain Khalif boxing with another woman, and the woman was wearing a hijab, and Imain Khalif was not. I don't know where the picture was taken or when the picture was taken, but it's not when they were underage, so. Apparently the original disqualification was by the Russian-led International Boxing Association. Whoa, man. The vax was probably to make us out of breath. What the heck? What the heck? Arismador, thank you for the 25. Good morning to you. Been dealing with campaign bugs. What? But it's with great pleasure you announced that you bought the Quine Bob's penthouse. Hell yeah! Congratulations. Dama Bless, thank you for the $5 doodles. Look at all the voter stuff they had to do just to move the metric a little bit in a couple of countries. If people actually voted, they can't do much. Yeah, don't get demoralized. Like, even if you believe it's all rigged, nothing's gonna happen, right? Like, my vote is worthless. Even if you, like, genuinely believe that, still go out and vote, right? Even if you think everything is rigged, if you at least try, and there's a 1% chance that it's not rigged, you will have helped, right? Just do it anyways. Ignore polls, always vote. Never listen to polls. Whenever I watch anyone talk about polls, I don't care how much I like their content, I always just tune out anything about polls. I don't believe polls. I think polls are rigged. I think polls are there to either demoralize you into not voting or to convince you that you're winning so you don't vote. Never listen to polls. Kuravat, not those kind of polls. Yeah, fuck the Polish, not them! Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. You hate Wall Street, house buyers, and house flippers so much! Same. Also, Ziz just sent me a link here. Hold on, what is this? Related to the current tangent? Oh! Imane Khalif's trainer revealed that a French hospital found a problem with Khalif's chromosomes and that the boxer was well aware he, quote-unquote, might not be a girl. In a damning interview, Georges Cazorla says the 2023 results had devastated Khalif. This poor young girl was devastated to suddenly discover that she might not be a girl. My sympathy ends at the point where he continues punching women.
Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog. Dog. Butter, the butter.
I just found out I had a penis. You mean that wasn't a giant clit?
Medical butter dogs for the medical slaves.
Munya, thank you. Hakalabala.
Oh my god, I can't pronounce your name. I'm dying. Risk Labs. Where the fuck did I get hakalabala? What the fuck? What? I was trying to read it off of my like little scrolling text thing at the bottom here. I'm a little bit of a retard, okay? Risk Labs, thank you for the 69 medical butter dogs. I'm sure we can keep them safe in the medical tent from those seeking to destroy the doctors inside. Thank you. Fuda dog. No. What is the article? Let's look at the article real quick. I will say, as you can see at the top here, Redux is feminist news and opinion. So hopefully there is like quotes and proof in here instead of just them giving a just trust me bro, since they are obviously a gender critical website. Why God did you make garlic so hard to peel? Because it's delicious. Shocking news out of the Olympic boxing controversy as the technical commissioner of the Spanish boxing team reveals that Algerian boxer Imane Khalif was reportedly considered too dangerous for women to train against during a boxing retreat in Spain. Speaking to Radio Marca, former Olympian boxer and Olympic boxing trainer Rafa Lozano revealed that he thought the inclusion of Khalif in the women's category was unjust and dangerous to females. I don't see it as fair. Everyone can think what they want, but that's how I see it, Lozano said, recalling his observations of the Algerian during a training retreat at the sports center, Car Bloom in Madrid. They were doing a retreat at Bloom, and we couldn't put her with anyone. We put Khalif with Jennifer Fernandez, and it hurt her. Whoever we put Khalif with was injured. Lozano said that to avoid further injury to the women, the coaches ended up pairing Khalif up with Jose Quiles, who is one of Spain's top male boxers, during the retreat. Quiles, 26, and one of Spain's top boxers, was considered a more equitable match for Khalif to spar against, with Lozano noting that Khalif was only even after being matched against the man. Lozano continued that he believed that allowing Lynn and Khalif to compete in the female category was not appropriate. From my point of view, I don't see it as fair. But Lozano is not the only sport expert who weighed in on Khalif's ineligibility to compete against women, with another being Khalif's own trainer. In an exclusive interview with Le Point magazine, okay, so it is from a different source, but it's in French. A little link down there says, "Exclusif yo 2024 Imane Khalif a été en état." I can't speak French, man, but it's in French. Khalif's coach confirmed that the Algerian has a male karyotype and high testosterone. Georges Carzorla, I keep wanting to put an R in there for some reason. Georges Cazorla told the magazine of Khalif's distress when disqualified by the IBA in 2023, confirming that biological tests had been carried out by the IBA that revealed that Khalif may not be female. Cazorla is the president of the Association for Research and Evaluation in Physical Activity and Sport, or AREPS, a scientific advisor and a former lecturer at University of Bordeaux who supervised the master's thesis of Khalif's manager, Nasir Yefsa. At the end of 2022, Yefsa contacted Cazorla to assist with Khalif's training for the World Championships, the African Championships, and the Olympic Games. The disqualification was based on tests. Frankly, I found it disgusting. Regardless of the results of those biological tests, and cum cream. Without going into detail, that is a matter for biologists and doctors. This poor young girl was devastated to suddenly discover that she might not be a girl. I don't know how that's disgusting. And I also just find this last sentence a little funny. He goes on to continuously assert that Khalif lived as a girl and has a girl's sensitivity, but adds that Khalif has a special body type. When asked if individuals with XY profiles have specific physical advantages over those with XX profiles, Cazorla refused to say whether males were generally stronger than females. This fucking guy. Some say that special categories should be made, but even within a group of a hypoandrogenic or hypoandrogenic or hyperandrogenic. I had to fucking slow down there for a second. Because hypo and hyper would sound a little similar if I said it normally. There are differences between them. There's such a large variation that we cannot constitute categories, Cazorla said, appearing to bizarrely reject the validity of sex-based sport categories. Okay, so how is it that this guy is like, we can't make a separate category because between hypoandrogenic and hyperandrogenic people, there's a lot of differences. So we can't have that. But it's perfectly fine for people with the XX profile to have to fight against XY profiles. That's a little strange. That's a little, maybe unironically misogynistic. Maybe this man just likes seeing women get beat. Literally, not just in sport. Some say this is so we have to accept that at face value, right? During the revealing interview, Cazorla claims, I'm going to pronounce this man differently every time I say his name. Cazorla claims that Khalif did not understand the meaning of signing the letter acknowledging the IBA's test results, but says that the Algerian boxer was still taken assessment by Greater Paris University Hospital endocrinologist Kremlin Bisetre. Why is this person named after the Kremlin? Hold on, wait a minute. And also, how are you mentally fit enough to compete in the Olympics, but you're not mentally fit enough to understand signing a letter acknowledging that you are a man? What? Cazorla said that Kremlin Bisetre confirmed that there was a problem with Khalif's hormones and with Khalif's chromosomes, but continued to insist during the interview that Khalif is a woman. Following the meeting with Kremlin Bisetre, Khalif was placed on testosterone suppressants in an effort to circumvent any potential testosterone level checks made by the IOC. The IOC had not submitted athletes to chromosomal testing since 1999, and at the Paris Olympics, only document checks were completed for the women's boxing competitions. I think they meant completed, maybe? Currently, she can be compared on a muscular and biological level to a woman, Cazorla says, suggesting Khalif is not seen as fully female by the coaching team. What does he mean by a woman? What is a woman? What does he mean by this? Triple woman. The strength of 3 women. Is this like when people say woman to mean like biological woman? But he's a woman, so he's like even more than a biological woman. This may confirm the speculation by sports scientists who have roundly claimed that Khalif is a genetic male with a disorder of sexual development, DSD. Following the initial Redux report, which broke the news that Khalif and another previously disqualified athlete, Lin Yuting, had been included in the women's boxing at this year's Olympics, a media storm has surrounded the 2 boxers. Both obtained gold in their respective categories this past week. Wow! What a shock. Who could have seen that coming? Over the course of the past 2 weeks, the International Boxing Association, which has been responsible for Khalif and Lynn's 2023 disqualifications, has stood firm in support of their past decision. The IBA has released evidence, statements, and even held a press conference to explain the reasoning for the boxers' disqualification, and had released details of the 2023 correspondence between the IBA, the boxers, and the International Olympic Committee. During the August 5th press conference, IBA officials discussed the reasoning for the boxers being disqualified and informed the audience that both boxers had not appealed the decision to the Court of Arbitration in Sport, despite facing no financial burden to do so. The IBA also detailed their attempts to warn the IOC of the dangers of including the boxers in the female competition in an email which the IOC replied to and then allegedly ignored until after the media storm. Interesting. It was also clarified by the IBA that the boxers were found to be ineligible due to their chromosomes, and that they were being prevented from releasing the results of the test by the boxers' respective National Olympic Committees of Algeria and Taiwan. But the IBA told those in attendance to read between the lines, indicating the boxers do not have XX chromosomes and to come to their own logical conclusions. Clarification was also given by Dr. Ioannis Philippatos, the former chair of IBA Medical Committee, who spoke at the conference and confirmed that the blood and medical tests found the boxers were male. It is reported that during the conference, BBC journalists walked out in protest. How did we get here? Like, I mean, I know how we got here, but it's just like, how is everyone so willing to go along with this? It's like astounding to me, in a way. Remember to tune in to the 4 o'clock interview with Dr. Whitehouse Johnson. I don't know what he means by this. In an IOC press conference in response to the scandal, Thomas Bach articulated that the IOC only used the legal sex of an athlete, such as that documented on their passport, to determine their eligibility to compete in the women's category. We watched this video on my last stream as well, and this was the most ridiculous thing. This is what I've said before, when like biological men self-ID'd into trans and then won weightlifting competitions. Imain Khalif and these people did not identify as trans. They just said they are women. They're not trans women. But the fact that people can just self-ID or change their passport sex, and that everyone's like, well, that's good enough for me. It's on the passport. Must be true. That is a little weird. This is why everyone who spoke out about self-ID laws like a decade plus ago was completely fucking correct. Like, anyone who was for self-ID laws was either trying to push an ideological agenda or they were doing it for selfish purposes. Self-ID is illogical and should not exist. At one point, Bach was forced to issue a correction of an erroneous statement he made, in which he said that the cases of Lynn and Khalif were not a DSD case. A hasty clarification changed...
Dog you are!
A hasty clarification changed DSD to transgender, all but confirming the previous speculation on the two. Speaking at a... That's weird that he changed it to transgender, because the whole thing has been neither of them claimed to be trans. Neither of them have claimed to be trans. Speaking at a Sex Matters press briefing on the topic of the inclusion of males in women's sports in the Olympic boxing eligibility controversy, Dr. Emma Hilton, a developmental biologist, explained that allowing a male into the female boxing ring is kind of like the equivalent of letting a heavyweight into the ring with a lightweight. Dr. Hilton continued by stating that people underestimate the chasm of difference between male and female strength, adding a female has to be well over 30 kilograms heavier than a male to match strength levels. And the weight isn't even, like, the biggest issue here either. If a woman is in the same weight category as a male still has a higher density of muscle mass than that woman does. Which is why, again, a gun is an equalizer. If a woman gets attacked on the street by a male, they're usually not going to be able to physically defend themselves. A woman getting attacked on the street who has a gun can defend herself from the man attacking her. You saying men and women are different or something? Imagine that. Further evidence of Khalif's disproportionate strength compared to female boxers was illustrated in an interview with Mexican boxer Brianda Tamara Cruz, who boxed Khalif at the Golden Belt Series finals in Guadalajara in 2022, the year before he was disqualified. Speaking to El Español, Cruz described the fight as extraordinary. When I fought Khalif, I felt it was very much out of my reach. I was hurt a lot by the punches. I think I had never in my 13 years as a boxer felt like this. Not even in my sparring with men. Cruz went on to tell the outlet that she felt she narrowly escaped a potentially fatal situation, and the disqualification came in time to prevent such a scenario recurring. Thank God that day I came out of the ring well, and it's good that they finally realized. And I'm gonna say this, when she says, not even in my sparring with men, a man that knows his strength and the disparity between himself and women will hold back when sparring with women. A man who is there to hit women is not going to hold back. Those men probably held back. Yeah, exactly. Literally pulling punches. And it's like, they have to, right? Like when you play fight your girlfriend, you're not going to use your full strength, right? Like you know fundamentally she is weaker than you are physically. If you do that much damage to someone in sparring, you're a shitty boxer. Yeah, it says Cruz following her sparring with Khalif. That is insane. Sometimes, though, she wants to. She might like it. You sparred with women in training and it feels wrong and awkward. I can only imagine, honestly. No. 99 Kresnik, thank you for the 10. Imputed rent is a large component of GDP, so the Fed will likely step in regardless because populace can't handle a recession, much less the coming depression. Pretend and extend until collapse. I do not know what imputed rent means. Viperia 69, thank you for the 200 biddies. Your guess is that the house prices are dropping because the investment firms stopped buying up houses because they got too pricey and want houses on the cheap. I mean, maybe. Can confirm the martial arts you'd hold back because you didn't want to cause permanent damage, even with the larger women. Their punches never felt serious and always gave the ick when doing it. The ick. Dark screen, FYI. Well, yeah, I'm reading don't know messages. It's not Wall Street, it's Walt down the street. Oh my god. The almighty Lolly, thank you for the 5. Not to derail, we're a derail stream, honestly. But woke up to find out a stream from a year ago was struck for promoting violence, can't upload for a week, and all monetization is pulled. Screaming on Twitter, but they're ghosting me. Today sucks right now. What the fuck? From a year ago? That seems a little targeted. That's a little strange. Almighty Lolly, if I could find your tweet later, I'll probably tag along with you. That's a little nuts. Yeah, that seems sus. Very suspicious. Almighty Lolly, thank you for the $5 doodles. Umber Creatine, thank you for the 5. Kamala in Las Vegas just promised to axe the tax on tips, you know, something she had 4 years to do because the orange man wants to and it's popular. Yet Tim told me that when he came home from work, Kamala also has promised to eliminate tax on tips, which, again, I would be more willing to believe if she hadn't come out immediately after Donald Trump already said he was going to do that. It feels a little bit disingenuous. Maybe she will, maybe she won't. This wasn't something Trump talked about during his previous presidency, so probably wasn't something on his mind back then. But he says he's intending to do it in this presidency, and if he doesn't, I'll be the first to say, Trump, you a bitch. You a bitch, you said you'd do this, why haven't you? You know? Why isn't Kamala doing it right now? Why isn't she convincing Biden to do it? True, it would make a lot more sense if she was like, you know, instead of waiting for me to run as president, I'm gonna convince Biden to eliminate tax on tips. Yeah, just do it now. You guys are in charge right now. When the fuck were we doing tip plus tax? Always? I have to pay taxes on all of the tips you guys give me? Restaurant workers have to pay taxes on all of the tips they get? That's just been how things are? I don't know what you mean. Tips have always been taxed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But then she can't use it as a campaign promise. Oh my god. That requires a pulse. 99 Kresnik, thank you for the 5. Imputed rent is a calculation of how much rent you could charge for your home, counted as income if you live in it, but 10% of GDP if you recall correctly. If I were to try... I don't know if that's a good example, but like... when you apply for an apartment, you need to have like a certain level of income, which I think is like rent times 2.5 or some shit. I can't remember exactly. But they want to make you like, they want you to make significantly more than what rent is, obviously. And so if you don't, people will be wary to rent to you. And if most places are like, I don't live in a very expensive area, right? So if rent is like $1,500 for poor people, and you're making like, you know, $20,000 a year or some shit, I don't know if you even fit that fucking bill anymore. Rent 3 times, 33% of monthly income. Like it seems kind of crazy. And again, like specifically for me, where I'm moving, rent is very expensive. My mortgage will be more expensive than rent because of the area that I'm going to live in. However, the majority of the country, getting a mortgage is cheaper than renting at this point. It's just the barrier of entry to getting a mortgage is difficult to achieve. Ted Goddamn Cruz, thank you for the $5, Mr. Zodiac Killer. This discussion will never be reasonable as long as people are insisting that it inherit the political baggage of trans issues, which it really isn't. I think a lot of people, and I'm glad people like Tim and Matt Walsh are pushing this to a larger audience, but I think a lot of people would do very well to make the differentiation between ideologues pushing trans stuff for political purposes, the massive amount of fetishists who have co-opted trans identity, and then the very, 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 very infinitesimally small amount of actual dysphorics. Gorilla food plus broth is good if you need to get through the month. I'm sorry, what? Taxes on tips for servers has always felt ridiculous, but you can't confirm nor deny that they will just happen to forget to claim cash tips at the end of their shift. I've had some people that I've worked with who have been like, hey yo, in order to get around taxes, can I just like mail you your cut instead of giving it to you through PayPal? Cause fuck taxes. It's literally 12% poison. Yeah. I can't wait for Matt Walsh's Am I Racist movie. Mods, that's a spam bot. What's a spam bot? That's a spam bot. Tax on tips is on top of income tax, right? No. The tax on tips is the income tax, right? So Trump came out and proposed you will no longer have to pay income tax on tips. And I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we should have. And now Kamala has come out and been like, I will also eliminate the tax on tips. But like people pointed out, she could literally just do that now because her party is in control. It pisses you off seeing Kamala say that. She could just do that right now. Yeah, exactly. You try and tip in cash. I don't carry cash on me, so I always tip on card, which, like, yeah, I hate the tax man, but I don't carry cash, man. You also enjoy the particular brand of beer? What? Fun fact, if men starve and then suddenly eat, they will experience a minor case of HRT. It's called refeeding gynecomastia. I have never seen a monk with floppy titties, so I don't know how fun fact that fact is. No one believes Kamala. She can't be trusted, true. Can't wait for Kamala to just repeat everything good Trump says. Not really. Reps control the House? Reps? Reps is short for representatives. Do you mean, like, Republicans control the House? If I don't think that matters if Republicans control the House, right? Like, I can understand if they're just like, well, we're going to play politics and we're going to prevent you from removing the tax on tips because we want Trump to do it in November. Like, that would be a really dumb thing to do, right? I get that they would want to play politics, maybe, and do that. But that's just like a maybe. And I think they would look very fucking bad if they did that, right? I think they would look incredibly bad, and people would be very angry if they did that. Representatives indeed control the House. Biden could just executive order the IRS to not collect those. The weird thing is that you used to not have to report, and again, this is why I didn't have to file taxes for so many years because I was so poor. In 2023, when I filed my 2022 taxes, I think the limit for having to report was like $22,000 or something. I didn't make that much money in fiscal year 2022. So my tax preparer gave me my tax file, and she was just like, this was your gross amount. It's well under the 22,000. I'm pretty sure that's the number. Please don't quote me. It was 20-something thousand. And she was like, it's well under this amount, so you don't need to report your taxes this year because you didn't make enough money. Pretty sure that was also the year that I got scammed by somebody else filing my taxes because they wanted the commission. They worked on commissions. I went to a local place instead of going to like an H&R Block. They filed it for me, and the IRS literally sent me a letter, and they were like, hey, can you send us the rest of your finances because you didn't make enough money to send us your taxes, and we're a little confused. Where's the money, Kirsche? So I went to H&R Block, and I was like, hey, the IRS sent me this. I don't have any money. I don't know what this means. So she redid my taxes, and she was like, yeah, you're too poor. You didn't have to file. You got scammed. I'm sorry. I won't make you pay for this because I feel bad for you. Just keep this for your records. Don't bother replying to the IRS because you don't need to. You haven't done anything wrong. And I was like, oh, okay. Wow, the IRS used your Twitch name. Oh my god. So I didn't do that. But last year, and I don't know if it went into, I think they pushed it back, and so it goes into effect this year, and hopefully that's something Trump changes as well. I can't remember when it goes into effect, but too poor to pay taxes, I know. And that's when they were like, okay, well now if you make over $600 in PayPal, you have to report this. So $600 is a very far cry away from like 22,000 or whatever, right? That's a very fucking low barrier. That was nice of H&R Block to throw you a bone. I'm sure they were like, look at this poor retard. They didn't know any better. I would feel bad. Congress made the rules for the IRS, not the executive branch. I don't know who fucking made the rules, man. I don't like the rules, though. 80,000 new tax agents are for who? For people like you and me. You don't have a PayPal? Yeah. Yes. Now, I don't know if it's already in effect for last year. I can't remember because my taxes for 2023 were long as fuck. But it either went into effect last year or it went into effect at the beginning of this year that you have to start reporting above $600. That's crazy low. It applies to all transactions over 600. Yeah. So it's just like, that needs to be fixed. 2 PayPal transactions, one for 500, the other for 100. No, it's not individual transactions. It's cumulative. So if you make $600 in a year, you then have to report. It's not individual transactions. 80,000 new tax agents paid for by 80,000 times 100,000 new taxes. And this is another thing as well that I had to, I didn't know I had to collect last year. So thankfully I wasn't penalized for it because it was the first year I had to do it. But any artist that I work with, that I pay that artist more than $600, I need to get like a legal form from them that has like their full name, their address, their social security, or whatever other number is attached to them in another country. I have to get all that information from them in order to file my taxes. And if I don't get that information, I will be financially penalized for not doing so. They're a US artist over 600. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Are you serious? I'm dead fucking serious. If there's any content creators in my chat, if you work with an artist and you pay them more than 600, you have to get, I think it's a W2, W4. I can't remember. You have to get some kind of fucking form from them. 1099. Thank you. There's so many different forms. You have to get a 1099 from them, so it has all of their personal identifying information. It takes 2 minutes to make an invoice. It's not an invoice. You need that form. It doesn't matter if you have the invoices. You need the specific form. Your coworker only does his taxes every 3 years because the late fee is so low for him that it's worth it. I now have to pay my taxes quarterly. If I don't pay my taxes quarterly, I will pay a fine at the end of the year. So that fine is not negligible either. That fine is like tens of thousands of dollars. IRS hate, Federal Reserve hate. Yes. Yes. Did they specify it to PayPal or encompass them all, or are there several other service providers? They didn't specify it to PayPal. It's just any income over $600 you now have to report. PayPal was just like used as an example because that's the most popular one to use for getting like tips and small creators running businesses. Working in both New Hampshire and Mass was an absolute nightmare. As a New Hampshire resident, I can only imagine. Help! Can you write off the fine? No. The US literally revolted because of taxes, and then the first thing it did is fuck up the taxes for its own people. Can't make this shit up. It's, help! 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 Oh, God. Sorry, it took me a second to get the cap off the water bottle. Oh no, she swallowed an eagle! What the fuck is that? If you're new here, I have pterodactyl hiccups. I have really forceful hiccups. I've had them my entire fucking life. I don't know why. But I can either hiccup with my mouth open and have a loud screech, or hiccup with my mouth closed and vomit. And I feel like the screech is a bit better than the vomit, so I typically go with that option. Thank you. Thankfully, you have 12.2k allotted for unclaimed funds, meaning untaxable income. I don't know what that is, but none of the CPAs I've talked to have mentioned that to me. Do your part human and part fossil. Sounds like when a xenomorph attacks. Oh my god. So forceful you lagged on Twitch. Not like this. Me, thank you for the $10. As a fellow masshole, have you thought about houses in Western Mass? I've looked at a handful of houses in Western Mass. It's definitely more affordable to be in Western Mass because there be dragons here. I don't know what's in Western Mass besides dejected New Yorkers and drugs. And not the fun kind of drugs, but like the destroy your life kind of drugs. So I'm not sure how far west I would want to go in Mass. Plus, I would rather be closer to both mountains and the ocean than New York, if I'm being real with you. Fent? I don't know how much Fent is in Mass right now. Probably a decent amount, but Mass has a handful of enclaves of really bad opiate towns. Massachusetts is majority white, so there's a lot of opiate problems there. No one wants to be in the New York mountains in Mass. Where? If you're near the coast in Mass and you go to New Hampshire, like 10 minutes away, there's a lot of mountains there. New Hampshire's very well known for its mountains. And I think Mount St. Helens is like the closest one I can think of with like a name. Crack, meth, fent, heroin, cocaine, weed. Also, weed's not gonna fuck up your life unless you're like low IQ and low self-control, right? What about New Hampshire? It's pretty libertarian centrist. I'm also looking at New Hampshire. I would prefer New Hampshire, right? I would prefer to live in New Hampshire over Massachusetts. But you know, if the perfect house appears in Massachusetts, I won't really have a choice. Mount St. Helens is in Washington. There's a mountain that has a name that's like in either Mass or New Hampshire. Mount St. Helens is in the West Coast? What the fuck mountain am I thinking of? What mountain am I thinking of that's in Massachusetts then? Or like New Hampshire? I know there's one there because like my grandma had a magnet from it. My grandma's never been to the West Coast. Am I thinking Mount Washington? Maybe. Mount Washington is in New Hampshire? Oh, that makes sense. I'm thinking about Mount Washington. I don't know why the Helen one is the only one that was in my brain. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Do the Rocky Mountains go that far? No. No. But there were some silly people in chat who tried to tell me Appalachia doesn't go that far north, and it absolutely fucking does. Mount Washington is the giant-ass one with the observatory on the summit. Yeah. Why is Mount Washington not in Washington? That's a good question. Maybe that's why I thought it was Helens or whatever. Kirsch's geology is slipping again. I know, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at I forgot the name of the mathematics one. Yeah, geometry, that one. Holy shit. Yeah, the Berkshires. Mountains, woman. Those are big hills. Come to Colorado if you want actual mountains. No, I'll take my New Hampshire mountains. Thank you very much. Synapse, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you. Master Goa, thank you for the $5. They don't need to be able to crush apples. Girls break easily. Vegan ones are especially weak to bear hugs during a date. I forgive you when you banned me. What? I'd only ban you for the amount of misinformation you've given in super chats. Please check your sources before you mention things. Arthur Tomlinson, thank you for the 2. Woman, I ain't got mangoes. Quit yelling at me. Fuck you, Arthur. Bring me mangoes. There's a couple of mountains on screen. Benjamin Toledo, thank you for the 5. Doesn't Chevron ruling mean they can't just executive order away taxes on tips? I mean, maybe, I don't know, but I mean, if they tried passing it right now, right? If they tried passing it right now, that would kind of prove that they're serious about doing it, instead of waiting for Kamala to get in office and then her not doing it then, because she's obviously not going to keep the promise and she doesn't care about it, because otherwise she would just do it now, instead of playing partisan politics. And if the Republicans blocked it, that would literally be a bad look for them. That would literally get everyone fucking angry. Like, they couldn't block it and come out on top. Mount Washington is the tallest east of the Mississippi. Did I see someone post something in stream suggestions about new housing fad where people are enclosing their porches in glass? Yeah, it looks like shit. Someone went by that freakish house that we saw in Massachusetts. Can I find the pictures? Let me scroll up. Mods, I think, closed the ticket, but they reposted the images to me. I don't know if the man would even want me to use his name, because that could be a little bit of a doxy dox. Let me see if I can find the pictures. I'm scrolling in mod chat. I'm scrolling. I'm gonna find them. That's a lot of scissorp in my mod chat. I know it's a big block of photos, so I found it. A man's actually went by big block. Please open, you piece of shit. He went by the big blockhouse. It's unfortunately partially real. They are building the $7.5 million shitbox. Unfortunately. Thanks, I hate it. And thank you, whoever drove by this piece of shit. So much small. Yeah, it looks really small in the pictures. It definitely doesn't look quite as big as, I mean, it could go back farther, but it still looks very weird. And also, it looks very close to the street. You know, they had like a very long driveway with like a nice fountain and a big like circle in the driveway with like nice car.
Hey guys,
it looked really big.
Button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
It looked really big and nice. And here, it does not look really big and nice. 146. There's a little thing here. And when I say nice, I mean it's an ugly piece of shit, but like they tried to make it look as nice as possible. It's only 20-foot roll-off. This is an affront to humanity. Nuke it immediately. That's how I feel, man. That's how I fucking feel. This looks atrocious. Oh, this looks so fucking bad. There's some pictures on the side of it as well. Why is it so yellow? Why? Why? Classical, neoclassical is the best architecture style. Don't at me. And my realtor was just like, one thing you can do that might make things a little bit more easy is if you find a lot of land like this fake house here, right? Obviously not for 7.5 million. That is nowhere near my affordability. Was this the AI house? Yeah, this was the AI house. This was the like AI. No, it was not AI it was a 3D model of a house, but it's actually being built. Unfortunately, it looks like it has a texturing issue on the sides here. Like it just didn't render fully in a PlayStation game. I hate this house. This house is beautiful. You would definitely blow it up. But my realtor said if I can find one of these houses like this house, but that hasn't been built yet, and the only images are of the blueprints, if I can find one of those like within my affordability range, I can contact them before they start building and be like, hold up, instead of building this ugly piece of shit, here are my design plans. Can I buy this and you build this one instead? So, oh, you can unfuck it. Yeah, if they haven't started building yet, you can say, hold up, don't build this monstrosity. Build my nice, pretty palace instead. So it doesn't work that way. It does, apparently, according to my realtor. According to my realtor, it does work that way. You can haggle them. Yeah, you always haggle. If you can, try and bring them down on price. Build a Victorian. I have found some beautiful home plans. Beautiful. All right, and even if I have to change like a little bit about the design, because like when you buy a design, it's not automatically approved. You have to like go get the stamp of approval from like the builders and shit, and be like, this is safe to build. It's up to code. He's wrong. Builders have to build from approved plans. No, they have to build from approved plans. But if they have a plan approved and they haven't started building, you can go to them with your plans and be like, would you be willing to do these instead? Right? Like you get the plans approved, you go to the builder, and you're like, hey, these are up to code. Would you build this instead of your shitty one? Chat, stop, you're wrong. Yeah, stop being retard. That is a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. My realtor, I think, has more information than someone random in chat. An engineer needs to approve that the architect isn't a complete dipshit. Yes. You have to get them approved. Yes. I never said that you didn't have to. That was not something that I said. You will never stop being a retard. Look, chat reflects the streamer sometimes. Victorian, but with heated floors and pole Ethernet network. I'm not going to show any of the plan designs, obviously. Whatever I get done will be slightly different from the plan designs, but I feel like it's safer to just not show them. But, like, some of the designs are so fucking gorgeous. I wish I could show them. They're so fucking pretty. Joke's on you, it's your realtor in the chat. That'd be funny, but I don't think she has a Twitch account. Have I saved up for a house? I live a very minimalistic lifestyle. I've been poor my entire life. So I, like, don't buy much. And when I do buy something, even now, I'm typically made to feel bad about wanting things. So, like, I just don't spend much money. So I've been saving the majority of the money that I have been making. She spends less than Scrooge McDuck. I've been spending quite a lot on delivery and takeout because I don't have time to cook anymore. And I stopped getting the meal prep service that I liked because it was kind of far away. I've been eating fucking pretty trash for a hot minute. And I've been trying to eat like even if it's trash, I've been trying to eat like very small, keeping up with my protein sometimes unless I eat before stream. I might need to pee sometime soon because I drank a large coffee today. But it's just, have I tried HelloFresh? Fuck you, buddy. It can take me out of my home and deliver me to you so I can cook. When I move, I might steal a friend of mine and be like, look, you can live. I know you're on hard times. You can live here without rent if you'll be like a personal servant. I just pack my merch, cook some food, and you can live here for free. Stealing Nib, I see. I bet you look at something as, do I really need this? Nah. It's more like, and this is the opposite end, right? Like, as bad as Zoomers and other people like in my generation are with spending money they don't have on frivolous things they don't need instead of paying their bills, I am the opposite side of the spectrum. I need to break my mind out of the I'm too poor mentality, and when things would be convenient and save me time, I should spend money on those things instead of using my time for it. Because now my time is so crunched and valuable that I can't frivolously spend time like I did when I was incredibly poor. I need to break myself out of that mindset, and it can be very difficult. It can be very difficult, especially when, like, sometimes I want something that I don't necessarily need and wouldn't be convenient for time saving. It's just something I want. But because of, like, being poor, my mentality is to keep it in a tab and worry about, well, do I really need this? Where am I going to put it? How often am I going to use it? Is it really wise to buy something like this? And it's like, it's $20, right? Like, why am I fretting about that at this point in time? And then, like, I'll buy something, and then I'll get made to feel bad about it, and then I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't. So I'll just, like, leave stuff in tabs for weeks. Of being like, I don't know if I should buy this or not. So it's like, I'm not in a healthy mindset either. I'm just, like, the complete opposite unhealthy mindset from people who spend too much frivolously. That's why you get your groceries delivered. It lets you do the household chores. Yeah. HelloFresh is great, but still makes you spend the time in meal prep. If time is a crunch, something like Factor may be better. That's why when my massage therapist was just like, I've been doing meal prep stuff, I was like, fucking sign me up. And she actually texted me before stream, and she was like, I'm gonna be making turkey pies. What kind of vegetables do you want? And I was like, corn me up, fam. Pay me up, fam. Give me them carrots, buddy. Factor is owned by HelloFresh. Yeah, Factor is owned by HelloFresh. I would not buy Factor. I would not buy HelloFresh. I would never shill either of those two things to you guys. Smack bomb pee wet. What the fuck? When you grow up poor and live most of your life poor, when you aren't poor, it's difficult to break out of that mentality. Your grandma hasn't been poor in 60 plus years, but she still acts like she is. I threw out a nightie yesterday. I like wearing like night dresses. I don't like wearing pants when I sleep. And it's also just like comfortable to wear around the house. I threw out a nightie yesterday that I've had for like probably 12 years. And like a few years ago, it started genuinely breaking apart. Like I had broken the straps on it so many times and like re-sewed them so many times that like they finally just, I couldn't like sew them back to the nightie because the fabric was so thin. And so I just like tied the straps together and sewed the straps together. And so instead of over the shoulder straps, it was like a tube top now. But then, even at that point, it still was like falling off my chest. And so I was looking at myself the other day and I was like, you know, if my boobs keep popping out of this nightie and it's so thin that the fabric is basically see-through and it's got like the foam popping out of the breast area, it's got like so many frayed edges. Maybe it's time to throw it out. Maybe it's time. And like, even when I knew logically it was time to throw it out, I still like hesitated because I'm like, well, maybe I can still use it for a little longer. But it's like, I don't need to. I can just spend like $15 and buy a new one. The rat's got to it. That sounds like the only one worth keeping. You could sell it to chat. Wait, ignore that. Oh my god. Save it for the himbo. Yeah, like, none of my clothes really get holes in them unless the cat happens to lay on it because, you know, their claws, they don't do it on purpose. But, like, they do end up falling apart and getting thin. And almost always the straps end up breaking. You're doing the exact same thing with your shoes. They're totally ruined and you already bought the replacement. I have a pair of shoes that I've had since sophomore year in high school. They're not falling apart though, so there's no reason to stop wearing them. Like if I keep washing them like I have been, they look perfectly brand new. 30-year-old shoes. Ancient shoes, yeah. I mean, if you're still using them and like them, there's no reason to get rid of them. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think I'll ever get out of the mindset of use something until it's unusable. But I think once it gets to that unusable point, I need to throw it away then, instead of keeping it even longer. Right? Like, depending on how destroyed it is. Like, I've told the story before, my meme, when my grandpa, when my pape would, like, you know, have his shirts rip at work or whatever, she would buy him a new work shirt, and she would sew up or patch up the holes on the old work shirt, and then she would wear his old work shirt with the patches around the house. I think that shit's fucking cute. I think that's adorable. Pay $150 for boot. Boot lasts 20 years. Good boot. Yeah, exactly. It's very cute. You're about to mention my grand story? Yeah. Where did you buy those shoes? Lasting 10 plus years is nuts. Vans used to be my favorite place to buy shoes. Not so much anymore. The Vans that I have, that I've had since sophomore year in high school, was like some weird collaboration where they were just like, yeah, women's skaters. And so they had like really cute plaid designs. You actually can't recreate those cute plaid designs on any Vans shoe at the moment. And it makes me really sad, because, like, they were very unique, and I liked them. You rip your clothes apart when they get holes, otherwise you'll keep wearing them. Terry McCann, thank you for the £19.99 for the night dresses fund. Oh my god. I actually have cute night dresses with cherries on them even. I live the name. They got cherries, they got lace, they have like the nice little slits on the thighs. They're so cute. First question you ask yourself when decluttering is this something you use? Part of the process from the behavioral psychologist that consults on hoarders. You read her book recently. I don't own enough to hoard, and I definitely feel like I don't have a hoarding problem. I think the only thing I have like a metric fuck ton of is nail polish, but nail polish is also like, man, there's so many colors and so many different things you can do with it. Stop feeding the coomers, they're eating too well today. Use them as dust rags. That's what a hoarder would say. You have 23 bicycles! How many did you steal? It's a spectrum. They grade on a 1 to 5 levels. Below a certain point, you might just be a clutterer. I mean, yeah. When something gets taken away from me, I tend to, like, autistically focus on it too much. You have 457 ducks. Oh, this fucking guy. I guess let me bring up the abdomen gold bibio. I have a bunch of Daily Mail tabs, which, you know, I don't even know if I'll get to. You have a ton of pajamas, and yet you sleep au natural. I don't like sleeping completely naked, because, like, having your booba touch when you sleep, it doesn't feel good, you know? You hoard PC parts? What if you need that 10-year-old RAM? Jesus Christ. That's why your dad, that's what your dad did with his shirts he couldn't use anymore, relegated them to a cleaning rag duty. Yeah, my dad did the same thing to his shirts. You're a musician, you have a bit of gear acquisition syndrome. Understandable. That's what a husbando is for. Occasionally when I get, like, super stressed or super anxious, I lapse back into the bad, like, food hoarding habit that I had when I would be at my mother's. It's a very bad habit, but, like, if I notice I'm doing it, I can, like, consciously correct that behavior, thankfully. Lloyd Brown there, they give the 5. Kirsche doesn't want you to know this, but the Kirsches in the park are free! You have over 200 Kirsches! Vash no PP had a lot of Kirsches too, but he ate them all. Oy. If your nightwear gets too stretched from washing, you can have your husbando wear them. What the fuck? 99 Kresnik, thank you for the 5. In other Clown World UK news, men who get CAT scans, MRIs, etc. must tell their doctor if they're pregnant or not. I saw that and I was like, that's dumb. That's really fucking dumb. Alright, get an old box of cables that didn't go to anything anymore because the standard for cables changed. I have bought so many HDMI cables. I have like a ghost that just eats my HDMI cables. Every time I need one, I don't know where the fuck they are. I must have bought like at least 20 of these fucking cables at this point. Every time I go on vacation, I have to buy another one. I don't leave it anywhere. I always consciously tell myself, put it in your laptop case. Make sure it's with you. I don't know where they go. It's like when you lose socks in the dryer. Like you put a pair of socks in, but only one comes out. There's like a sock ghost that eats them and jerks off in them. And you never get them back. That same ghost is stealing my HDMI cables. Where's your box of wires underneath my nice dresses that I haven't worn in years because I haven't gone on dates? Have you checked Ziggy's hidey hole? Oh no. Half of that is the ghost, the other half is you. Are they jerking off with the HDMI cables too? No, they're sounding with them. We've actually read several articles on that. You need an IT himbo? I do. I need to just enslave Nim at this point. I could even pretend it's a philanthropic effort. Be like, look, I saved this poor man from the corn. Don't pay attention to those welts on his back. He's in a better place now. Please do not sound with computer equipment. Just marry Nim? No, thank you. Hyperdimensional mongrel imps are taking them? Probably. Probably, dude. Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. You're buying the spice bomb? Hell yeah! I hope you get complimented by many women. It's bad for the computer equipment and not great for you either. Speaking of not being great for you, let me bring up my timestamps here that are ironically in Nim's DMs. He is my notepad.
He is my notepad.
That is his use. All right. Because this video is way too long to watch in its entirety. So, like, if you want to watch the whole thing, you fucking can. But this bitch is like... Hello? Hello, bitch? Hello, bitch? Hello, bitch? Be full screen? Thank you. Wait, why is my computer bar showing over the video? I can't see the time, but, like, just trust me, bro. It's very long. I genuinely don't know why my computer bar is staying over the video.
I will say it!
I can't wait for my doctor to ask me if I'm pregnant so I can burst into tears when I tell them no, I'm just a fat little whore. I'm sorry I'm like this. I know you'd prefer a skinny patient. You'd be happier if I left, wouldn't you?
Give him the best Predator voice when you say that. Predator, like Reddit Predator, not like Alien versus Predator. Brave SJ, thank you for the 2555, and you've inspired me. Gotta hit you with the...
No, I'm just a fat little whore. I'm sorry I'm like this. I know you'd prefer a skinny patient. You'd just be happier if I left, wouldn't you? You fucking bigot.
Stop hitting yourself.
No.
Holy shit, the timing. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys can see the time because, like, on my video, my taskbar is over the video. This doesn't happen usually. I don't know why it is. Tech, thank you for the vibe. Kirsche is a proponent of a nimdentured servitude. I truly am. Exactly. Hayden75, thank you for the 50. The American man, you know, would die before getting an MRI or CT scan if it was required to answer the "Are you pregnant?" question. I feel like if I went to a doctor and they asked me my pronouns, I would be like, I actually no longer feel comfortable with you as my doctor. I'm gonna remake the appointment. You'll be getting your first massage chiropractor visit this week due to your left pinky going numb a week ago. Wish you luck. I hope they break your fucking back like my back gets broken, man. You know, like actually fuck off, doc. It's before a CT scan because a CT scan is a relatively large amount of radiation. Can I have an actual doctor, right? Nim is a hero we can afford, not the hero we deserve. Who's the male feminist on the left with the blue hat? That's Ludwig. This is gonna be a bit of a meta react, chat. This is Ludwig reacting to an ASMR streamer reacting to Ludwig, and Asmongold is reacting to that, and I'm reacting to Asmongold reacting to Ludwig reacting to the ASMR streamer reacting to Ludwig. So we're deep in the layers here. We're like ogres. That just sounds like a cluster to me. Yeah. React meta, baby. All right. So I got timestamps because we're not watching this whole fucking thing. We're not watching the whole thing.
Ludwig made a video about MrBeast. So Ludwig made a video about
I don't know why my browser like refreshes like that when I start videos. It's really weird.
MrBeast. This video was actually not very well received. People were unhappy about this video. We're gonna see what was said. We're gonna learn the truth. We're gonna find out. Here we go. Let's watch it.
MrBeast messed up.
Ooh.
Big time. I feel like I wake up every day to new allegations against MrBeast that
Yeah,
are
there
somehow
sure are a
worse
lot of
than
them.
the previous allegations.
Yeah.
And now there are just so many allegations, they're hard to keep track of. And apparently,
He does have a
the
lot of
worst is yet
allegations.
to come. He is taking an
I
astronomical
hope this
amount
is
of
hearable
L's.
because
so
I
many
can't
so the explosion of
see
L's is
the
so big.
volume
I'm getting
bar.
hit by the shrapnel of it all.
Yeah.
And initially, I wasn't going to make a mogul mail about the MrBeast situation. And that was for two reasons. The first one is because I made a video on this channel about a week ago called I Don't Like This Channel. And in it, I basically talk about how I don't like doing drama videos. Drama videos do really well. They get millions and millions of views.
Yeah.
But those viewers only want more drama videos. So
Of
I
course
look
they do.
into
Of
more
course.
drama to make more videos to satisfy the viewers. And it's kind of a negative cycle. Like it loops, it feeds itself. It makes a lot of money. That's great.
It
That's
does.
cool. But the viewers that come from it and the content that I make from it isn't something that I'm proud of or like.
Yeah.
so I want to stop doing it. Over the past year, I've made half as many drama videos, and over the next year, I'll make a quarter as many until eventually I make none at all.
Okay.
But with this situation, it's obviously different.
See if
you know, not talking about.
Is this true? If I look at the
It was in fact
channel,
not true.
Drama, not drama. I don't think drama. Kind of halfway drama, addressing the drama.
Oh my god, he's wearing a Market
Kind of
Basket
drama,
t-shirt!
like I'm not sure drama. I mean, I feel like a lot of them are drama. Like it's. I mean, he has multiple channels, right? But there's a lot of these videos are drama for sure.
MrBeast, after he is the most viewed video on my channel, I've appeared on his channel like numerous times. I know the guy personally.
This is a thing that some people don't seem to understand. If you are friends with someone and your friend does shitty thing, people are both going to, one, want you to comment on shitty thing your friend did, and also two, go into it expecting you to run defense for your friend doing shitty thing. And so if people are expecting you to run defense when you don't run defense, some people will get mad at you. And also, when you do run defense, people will be like, well, of course you did that. Of course you have that take. You're going to defend them. They're your friend. So it's kind of like a catch-22 where it's like no matter what you say, people are going to be upset with you.
People obviously want to know my opinion, but I still thought making a mogul mail might be a mistake because I'm biased. I'm biased because I know MrBeast the person, and so MrBeast as the owner of MrBeast the company, the malfeasance he's done, how he's treated his employees poorly. I'm coming in with a POV of what I have seen, which is going to taint looking at it objectively. So I figured making a mogul mail is not the best idea. And it's not like I'm hiding the situation by not making a mogul mail on it. Frankly, there is a lot of coverage on it.
Nope.
More than probably any situation outside of maybe someone
I like these thumbnails. It's over. He's done. Finally over. It's done. The end. Finally done. He's over. How many times is it finally going to end?
an apology with the ukulele in the past 5 years.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
So I figured all I really needed to do was address this situation by watching like the Dog Pack 404 video from the former MrBeast employee on stream, and then I could move on to doing things that I wanted to do, like gaming, playing Super Mario 64, enjoying the State Farm Gamerhood, yada, yada, yada. And anyway, this led to what I would argue is my greatest title and thumbnail ever. Does MrBeast fake his videos? Kids discuss. And also led to my worst live stream ever. Because frankly, the live stream was embarrassing. It was me watching the video, like kind of just trudging through it, pausing, talking about random aimless shit, trying to basically get through it so I could say.
And I feel like this is a bad thing to do, right? Like if he didn't want to talk about it, he probably should have just been like, hey guys, I know you guys want my opinion because I'm friends with Jimbo, but like I really don't want to get into it. And people probably would have taken a post like that, even if there was a lot of people angry at it, right? They probably would have taken that a lot better than him making a live stream where he doesn't care about actually giving his opinion. He doesn't care about the content, and he just wants to get through it to say that he did it. Ludwig's audio sync keeps wandering, and it's making you ache. I'm sorry, question mark? I can't fix that.
Say, look, I've watched this thing. Now can I please move on to gaming? Without.
I think people are mad at Ludwig for this because they think Ludwig is going to try to take a more
His disingenuous LARPing is annoying. Wish he'd get to the fucking point. Ban the man. Please copy that sentence and get ready to paste it later. Not about Ludwig. I want you to remember this moment.
Advantageous stage or stance towards MrBeast because Ludwig stands to gain from maintaining a relationship with MrBeast. That's the reason why they're unhappy about it. And it's easy to say that, oh, well, I just want to get into gaming. I just care about gaming. When, oh, Shy Lily, hi. Hello, guys. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Wow.
Hello, everybody. We're talking about, guess what? More fucking drama.
Of course we are.
Can you believe that? Wow, I took a day off, so I've got to work twice as hard now. But yeah, we're back.
Same. I also took a day off. It's time to work twice as hard. He just like me, for real.
In it, back on it.
Yeah,
thank you guys. Yeah, exactly. He's biased, and he even says, to be fair, Ludwig says that he's biased, right? He does. He says that he's biased, and I think that he's right. He is very clearly biased, and it's easy to say, oh, I just want to play video games, guys, whenever it's somebody that you're...
When's the Asmon collab? I don't know, when he wants to. I don't know if he wants to, but, like, I don't know what we would do even, but if he did, I would.
That you're potentially financially attached to, right? Of course. And that's fine. It's just, it's important to make sure that you're upfront about the reason for that. You know, it's like the quartering defending.
You both took a day off. You're either the same person or you have you time synced. New rat, they're actually on a date right now.
No, it's not like that at all. At least he acknowledges that. Yeah, he's definitely
I would also say
biased.
I don't think it's the same as the quartering defending Dr. Disrespect, because again, Ludwig has said that like he has a friendship with MrBeast. He is directly financially tied to MrBeast. I don't think the quartering had that with Dr. Disrespect. I could be wrong, but I don't think they were financially tied together.
For sure.
Actually, objectively looking.
People are mad because they have a demand, and when it's not filled to their satisfaction, they get mad.
Also, this is gonna be really hard to do timestamps that I saved here because I can't see. I guess I could try looking at it on my OBS, but like I don't know why my computer's doing this. It normally doesn't put my fucking taskbar over my full screen videos. I hate it. Thank you.
Well, it's like Ludwig has no obligation to cover any of the topics. But obviously, like, if it was up to me, this is what I do, right? This is what I've started doing, is that if it's drama that's covering a person that people think that I'm going to have a favorable stance towards that person for whatever reason, I just don't cover it. Like, there's no reason, because, like, you can tell somebody, there's no way that somebody can prove...
Is that why he didn't watch my off-Kai video? Have I been worrying for no reason?
Including me or any of the chatters, that Ludwig is or isn't changing his feedback to MrBeast based off of potential business relationships or prior, relationships. There's nothing that Ludwig cannot say anything that will prove to people that, oh, never mind, I'm not like this, right?
No, that's what I said earlier. And I think it's gonna loop for a second here, but to go to like the first timestamp that I have, like right about here.
I've ever done.
Yeah, he had a massive amount of dislikes, like 50% almost. That's huge.
In terms of dislikes, 53%. That's a failing.
Well, here's also the reality: is that if you say anything that is in favor of MrBeast, you're wrong. Right now, that's the way that people are seeing it.
Yeah.
So, like, if you go against this or you say anything, and it doesn't matter whether it's true or not, that's it. People are out for blood.
I'm like, people got mad at me for also showing some inconsistencies in the way that Jake guy was presenting what happened to him. I wasn't defending MrBeast. I outwardly said MrBeast is very clearly taking advantage of someone. He's being manipulative. This person was not in a correct mental state to participate in this game, and MrBeast did it anyways. Right? He is responsible for what happened here. But the way that Jake guy focused on the lights, instead of everything else, like he just briefly mentions the like realistic health hazards and all the other bullshit, like even with the bloody feet, he like just mentions it and then glazes over it and then goes back to reading about the lights. Like he is not above criticism just because he willingly put himself in a situation that turned out very bad. Still a question as to whether or not they'd let him leave as well. No, there's not. And I have a timestamp for this. There is not a question. And I didn't even think of this when people were trying to push back on me when I was saying, like, the button was probably there. If they had told him, no, you can't leave directly, right? Not like manipulating him with, oh, you won't make as much money if you leave early. If they wouldn't let him leave early, that's being held against his will. That is literally illegal. Why would he not report that to authorities or make a court case out of it and just make drama out of it instead? And also, to the point where he wasn't allowed to leave, he did leave early. He left after 10 days. In the 50-minute video, he says 11 days sometimes, so 10, 11 days. Either way, he did leave early. So that completely destroys the he wasn't allowed to leave narrative, even without taking into consideration if he was legitimately not allowed to leave, he would have an actual legal case. Because that is being held against his will, that is kidnapping.
And it was so bad, in fact, this live stream I did was so bad, I took such a big L, that one of the biggest ASM artists on YouTube, a quarter of the internet known for trying to calm people down and relax them, made a 15-minute video roasting me. This is one of the biggest ASMR YouTubers. He put on a. I was
gonna watch this one. I didn't get a chance to watch it. Maybe I should look at it now.
Coincidence! I think that's hilarious, though. By the way, that like someone who doesn't even do drama was like, I gotta get in on this. I gotta get in on these views. That's hilarious. Not knocking him, right? Like that's something that you do.
In roast session.
That's crazy.
Got rid of the ASMR. He usually makes commentary about ASMR scandals, which apparently there are a lot of. I didn't know about all that. And paused to talk about me in the videos titled "The Controlled Opposition to MrBeast."
Amazing.
And anyway, I'm going to play a portion of it here.
Ludwig, especially, navigate through this entire drama and issue with the MrBeast company over the past few weeks has got to be some of the most insufferable content I think I've ever seen. And don't take my word for it. Take his audience's word for it.
Go like
any of the illegal lottery stuff. So when I called him, I asked about what happened in the first 60 minutes.
Oh no. He's trying to rationalize it. He's trying to excuse it. Bro, people have already decided that you're wrong. It doesn't matter what your opinion is. They've decided 2 + 2 is 5.
Yeah.
And if you say it's 4,
they're not going to believe you.
Then you're wrong.
Yeah.
That's it. It doesn't matter what reasoning you have
Yeah.
or explaining yourself. Like, people, this doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. They're just dumb as fuck. Pitchforks are out already,
They
bro.
are dumb as fuck.
Yeah. This is it. They've already decided. Because, see, what does Ludwig want people to do? Ludwig wants people to acknowledge that they were wrong. That's what he's fundamentally trying to do. He's trying to get people to...
No. Asmon's not criticizing Ludwig for being wrong. He's criticizing Ludwig for wanting to explain his positions when people have already decided that Ludwig is wrong and won't listen to facts and reasoning. And this is where I said Asmongold brings up a very good point. That's something that I am weak with. When people decide that I am wrong, I should just say, well, who cares? You're a retard, right? Like, if I know I am right about something and I'm not being, like, legitimately corrected, I should just be like, who cares? You're a retard. Why would I care? Right? And that's the take that Asmongold has, and that's why he just bans people who are retards all the time. And we'll see that in a couple of my timestamps. And, this is my huge issue. And, again, I agree with Asmon. If people have already decided 2 + 2 is 5, it doesn't matter what you say or do, they won't change their minds. Because again, a good lie, or a fun lie, or a lie that makes someone in a streamer position like Ludwig look bad, is going to be ran around the world instead of the truth. There's plenty of those that happen to me even, and I'm not even a fraction of the size of Ludwig or Asmon. And it's like, I don't know how to fix that about myself. Like, I'm doing this again, right? Like, I am reacting to this because a lot of people on my last stream, when I talked about this situation, thought that I was, like, heartless and callous and was not taking the situation seriously. Take, Kirsche. No, my take has not changed. You are the idiot. My take has absolutely not changed. And it's like, I could just move on. That would be the smart thing to do. But no, I like pointing out when other people are retarded. I like pointing it out. And it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea. But like Ludwig did it. I don't know. Asmongold's completely right here. Completely fucking right. But it's like, I still feel that need to like get corrected, retard chatters. Need to take the Asmongold approach, pull them up, put the dunce cap on, and ban idiots. When I get a response to my email, and then I figure out what I'm going to do with a streaming PC, that is going to be something I would love to do. I can't just bring people up right now because I'm not going to do a desktop capture on my main PC that I use for everything. But with a streaming PC, definitely going to bring up the executions. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun with it. Oh my god.
Say, I was wrong about you. Why would a person ever want to admit that they were wrong?
Exactly. Most
you
people
calling
don't.
me stupid? I'm not stupid. You were wrong. That's just the way it is. I'll tell you this. I have made a number of videos that have been in response to negative audience feedback about different topics.
Same.
And I can tell you that after doing it so many times,
it doesn't matter.
I have never had a time that I did it and it made things better.
Yep.
Never.
Never.
It's of the video.
I'm probably a retard for looping, but it makes me feel better. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't, but whatever, man.
Which the video is a slow burn and starts off with a lot of stories about things being fake on the channel and whatnot.
Yeah, never
which
explain
surprised
yourself.
me.
Yeah.
Never
And
explain
this is the exact
yourself.
clip that I
On
was
the 4th
talking
day of
about.
7 days stranded at sea, you can clearly see there's no one in the shelter. These are their empty bags.
Happened. And this is where the initial allegations of controlled opposition started. And so for context, this is me having a call with Dawson, the dog pack. Did you work on that video, or are you going off the video?
You are controlled opposition.
What does that mean?
It means you're trying to get me to reveal confidential information and break my NDA.
That doesn't mean that he's controlled opposition.
What your NDA is. I'm trying to ask questions about
I feel like that's a very hostile response, right? Like, once again, Ludwig doesn't know what's in the NDA. So asking a question, the response could be, I can't answer that. That's under NDA. Right? Like, you don't have to be hostile about it.
the freaking thing.
Oh, you know what an NDA is?
I do. Yeah, but I don't know what your NDA covers. Okay, what should I not ask you?
About any videos that I worked on.
And
so Dawson just said not to ask him about any videos he didn't work on.
And both Asmund and Ludwig misheard what he said. So I'm going to replay that small part.
And so Dawson ask you
about any videos that I worked on.
He said, don't ask me about videos that I worked on. But then Ludwig, reacting to this, said...
And so Dawson just said not to ask him about any videos he didn't work on.
No, he said not to ask him about the videos he did work on. He can talk about the ones he didn't work on because those are not covered by the NDA, to my understanding from listening to this conversation. And once again, not putting any blame on anyone here. It's streamer brain, right? Like, you miss context sometimes. You mishear things. I do all the time. You guys correct me. It happens.
But, you know, to be clear, I asked him when he worked at MrBeast Incorporated first.
I signed the first NDA February 22nd, and then, yeah, it was like April 20, whatever they said, April 20.
So basically February to April, even May or whatever you want to say, of 2024, of this year. That's when he worked there. But this video, 7 Days Stranded at Sea, came out August 2023. So I didn't think I was asking a question that broke his...
Which then makes it weird, right? Because if he didn't work on this video, and this is something he's able to talk about, I don't understand where the issue is. It seems like maybe just a breakdown in communication happened here, maybe?
NDA. I thought I was asking a question about some intel he might have heard from a former employee or, like, you know, someone he had worked with in the past. Not anything that he knew that he wasn't allowed to divulge. So, point aside, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Because I did watch the rest of the video, and I did see the illegal lotteries, right? The forging the signatures.
All bad.
And didn't make enough comments about how that was wrong to do. And like, Frank...
It's impossible to know whether Dogpack was telling the truth or what's actually happening. Like, we don't really know what happened. That's important to keep in mind, right? With, like, that video. So it's like, yeah, it's literally impossible to know what really happened.
It is fucked up to sell hoodies that have your signature that somebody else signed on your behalf.
Yeah. Hard agree.
Is wrong.
But we already know that's all bad. That's not the point of this.
They should just sign with their...
Dairy products and paint fumes. Ludwig actually makes the take that instead of MrBeast making the challenge for Jake to run a marathon out of nowhere, He should have instead made the challenge for if he wins it, that MrBeast would actually then turn the lights off.
Yes.
Which is an insane detached take to have.
I don't think it's insane and detached. Again, we have reality TV, and Asmon will go into it. But it's like these are things that people watch all the time. And Ludwig will bring up Survivor. Man, there's so many chats on screen right now. This is so goofy. This is so fucking goofy. This is so meta. Holy fuck. It really is. It really is.
The pay thing makes sense. The bigger thing that they shouldn't have done is made him run a marathon and then kept the lights on. Like, that to me is the things that were wrong. So, yeah, just to be clear, I just said they shouldn't have made him run a marathon and they shouldn't have, like, kept the lights on.
Yeah.
And even with that, I think MrBeast, again, because they're both, Asmon and Ludwig, are both coming at this from content brain. MrBeast is trying to make a show that is going to be content. MrBeast is approaching this from content brain as well. Sneak YouTube chat in there. I don't know how to do that. So MrBeast keeping the lights on, his reasoning was that they wouldn't be able to get good shots if it was dark. You can say maybe they could have used, you know, the fucking night cam stuff like Fish Tank does. Sure, maybe. There were also things like I said that guy could have done to mitigate the light if for some reason they had to keep the lights on the entire time. He could have gone under the pool table. He could have used the blankets. There was a shower curtain. He could have built a fort. There was plenty that he could have done to mitigate the light. There was also, he was given like melatonin gummies. If this was actually like part of what was affecting him grossly, he could have asked for it to be changed, right? And Asmon will go into, you can offer something that is negatively affecting your contestant on a game show, something that will alleviate that as like the prize, quote unquote, right?
Right? Like, turn the lights off, have some way, because like usually in MrBeast videos, if there's something that a competitor struggles with, that then becomes the next thing he offers as like a way to detract money, and it becomes part of it.
And it's not just MrBeast. This is how like extended long-term game show stuff works. This is just how they work.
And it's what they do in like Survivor or other shows, you know, like in Survivor when they're not eating for a while.
See, this is the thing, is like, because I'm not involved with this, so I can just come at it from a third-party perspective, is that from a content POV, Ludwig is right. He's right. This is from content POV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Pre-watch
like,
confirmed. Oh, I did say I pre-watched it. That's why I have timestamps. I can't have the timestamps if I didn't pre-watch.
They're mad because that's the content. He's right though. They're like 2 to 3 days in, like 20. Yeah. But like I said, it's completely fine. JoJo twisted his words. I think so too.
Jeff then comes up with a bag of rice that they play for or whatever that they can split. And so they adapt to how the person is struggling. So they should have done that with the light, obviously.
Okay.
And then made him run the marathon.
What's going on? Like, you can't even do this stuff to terrorists, as they say in the video. How is this the take that you're making? And the comparison to...
I'll let him finish.
Like, actually professionally produced TV shows like Survivor are inappropriate on all fronts, because those shows...
It doesn't matter if they're inappropriate. People want to watch it. That's why they keep making them. That's why people enjoy them. People like watching Bear Grylls' Man Island versus Woman Island because you get to see how incompetent the women are in comparison to the men. Like, this is... Again, Asmon will go over. It's been happening since time immemorial. We had gladiatorial arenas. Maybe we should bring those back. People loved the gladiatorial arenas, right?
As I said, are professionally produced with a safety team and HR and all of these facilities to ensure the contestants are being taken care of.
Look, I am not passionate about this analogy. What I was basically saying is that they should have kept the lights off. They just should have.
So the war crime element...
I don't even think they should have kept the lights off. Cause I don't think the lights specifically are that big of a deal. There were ways to mitigate the lights if he wanted to. There were ways he could have mitigated it either through actions himself or for asking things from MrBeast. Yes, MrBeast should also be held accountable for the things that he did, right? He apparently didn't offer any sort of like, we'll turn the lights off if you do X thing, right? Like, that should have been something that happened. Are we looping?
I think is like it's a funny comparison, but it's not that valid in my opinion.
It really isn't.
Because like you can't just say, guys, you know what? I know you're gonna pay me $1 million to be here in Guantanamo Bay, but I just want to go back to Afghanistan. Yeah, so I'm gonna fly back tonight. I know I'm letting everybody down. We were having fun electrocuting me on the box. I know you guys enjoyed it. I just it's not for me, right? It's not for me. I'm getting a headache. I can't sleep. I gotta go. Right?
And like, he makes a point where like, yes, this was voluntary. Yes, MrBeast was wrong for using manipulative tactics. But again, if you sign up for something, you signed up for that thing. If you realize, holy shit, I don't want to do this, you have every right to leave. If you are prioritizing making money or still being able to do videos with MrBeast over your own health, why would I feel bad for you? Why would I feel bad?
So like, that's obviously the difference, is that they can't leave, right? They can't leave. Like,
also that, yeah.
Being pressured to leave is very different than not being able to leave. Okay?
And I think he meant being pressured to not leave.
These are two incredibly different things.
And they are? That's true.
It's not even a question. So it clearly was not a war crime. However, that's not 100% true. Bro, how delusional do you have to be to think that this is in any way, shape, or form the same as being in a military prison of war camp? Like, please.
Yes.
Please, just turn off the red and think for like 3 seconds. He was pressured to not have to leave?
Yes, and that's
So
bad,
then that's-
but that's not a war crime.
Are you fucking retarded? You think being pressured to leave is the same as being locked in Guantanamo Bay?
Being pressured not to leave, and it's absolutely not.
It's unethical.
Yes.
It's bad.
Yes.
He shouldn't have done it.
Correct.
Like the JoJo brings up a great point that in these other shows they have a group of people that are involved with keeping those people protected.
Medical teams,
like,
yeah.
MrBeast was wrong for doing it. It's bad, but it's not a fucking war crime. But it sounds good.
It does. It gets
sounds
them clicks,
great.
baby.
And that's the thing, is that the headline of MrBeast commits a war crime for a video hits way better than MrBeast is unethical number 87. That's different. So false equivalence, yeah, it's not the same at all. Pull me up, I can explain these people. No, people are not going to leave.
Correct.
Like, yeah, the choice is the difference. I know that. But it doesn't make it, it does make it better, but it's still better.
Not equal to a war crime, but probably still an entire lawsuit of a snafu. No, not even a lawsuit if he wasn't held against his will. If he said, I want to leave, and the MrBeast team said, no, you cannot leave, that would be lawsuit. If he just used manipulation tactics like, oh, we spent a lot of time setting this up, and, you know, people will be disappointed if we can't make a video on it. And, you know, there's a lot of money on the, like, you could make, so it's $10,000 a day. Are you sure you want to leave? That's still bad. That's still shitty. MrBeast should be held accountable for being shitty. But that's not a war crime, and that's not illegal.
Bad. That's it. It's very unethical. And the odds are that if it was in one of these other shows that had the proper degree of accountability with like HR teams and safety teams, that it probably would not have happened. That's another very big component, right?
Yeah, in the medical field, we call this restraint. Physically preventing a person from leaving is illegal in most circumstances, but advising them not to leave is not illegal. Exactly. If he was legitimately prevented from leaving, he has a case. That is literal criminal activity. But instead, he took it to YouTube, all right? He took it to YouTube, not to the police, not to a lawyer, to YouTube. That alone tells me that he was able to leave anytime he wanted, which is then doubled up upon by the fact that he left after 10 days. If he was not allowed to leave, he wouldn't have left after 10 days. Like,
Yes, very bad, exactly. And so that's another big thing. It probably would not have happened.
Kept him off at night, allowed him to sleep.
Yes.
But they made a mistake. They fucked up. So
They
they should have at least adapted, right?
Yes.
They hear this guy, Jake Weddle, the competitor, complaining.
Ludwig is looking at it from a content POV, and he's right from a content POV. But I think people are mad because it shouldn't be from a content POV because it's something that's like very serious and dangerous.
They come in, they go, okay, we can turn the lights off in exchange for you giving up like a hot tub or whatever. Basically,
and even on that line, I would say I disagree with Ludwig. The hot tub is a far more concerning health hazard than the lights were. Again, the lights could have been mitigated by getting under a table, building a fort, using the shower curtain, using the pillows, using the blanket. There's plenty he could have done. MrBeast could have come in and been like, we'll turn off the lights if you do X challenge. The hot tub is in a room with no ventilation. There are chemicals in that hot tub. That is an actual, like, physical health hazard. He shouldn't have been able to, like, oh, well, I'll get rid of the hot tub in exchange for turning off the lights. He should have just been like, this hot tub is giving me headaches. This hot tub is presenting an issue. Can we get rid of this? And the only acceptable answer would have been yes. My war crime YouTube title. Without a biocide, there's possible bacteria. That's if he would have stayed longer than 10 days. There was a really good comment on my last stream. A very good comment. From a guy who, like, installs, like, ice cream machines and shit. I can't remember the full comment, but it's thumbs up. Really fucking good talking about this. And he would have been right with everything he was saying about the health hazards about the ice cream machine if this Jake guy had stayed there longer than 10 days. But he was only there for 10 days.
Like what they did in the other video they made about solitary confinement, where they would give up items in exchange for money. You know, at least allow it to be a part of the contest instead of not turning the lights off and then also making him run a marathon, which several times I've admonished throughout the stream.
The marathon thing should have never happened. I don't believe he ran for 9 hours, like he said. So, another time it was for 3 hours. The number keeps changing, you know, it's just like a certain historical event. I don't believe that, but no amount of, like, hours-long running should have happened. Because he's in confinement, he's not someone who's trained for marathons, right? It shouldn't have happened. I don't care how long it was, it shouldn't have happened.
It's, like, obviously a fucked up thing to do. And the Survivor comparison came up because I know he's saying Survivor's professional. Some fucked up shit's happened in Survivor. Bulgarian Survivor, a guy died, and then they continued to air the show and showed his death on air.
People love this shit.
French Survivor, somebody died. They just
the Jake guy just seemed to be a soft guy trying to get clout or quick cash with the MrBeast drama. He is. He absolutely is. That is exactly what is happening. And that's why I'm going over this again. Should the things that he went through have happened? Absolutely not. And MrBeast should be accountable for those things. But he is not blameless in the situation. He signed up for it. He wanted to do it. He realized he couldn't do it. He left early because he was allowed to leave early. And now I'm going to show his videos after this because my opinion is still, because he's focusing on the lights and not all of the other issues, he's just kind of weak, and he's using this as a way to promote himself because that's what he's been doing the whole time. That's why he accepted the call from MrBeast. He wanted to promote himself. That's why MrBeast's team was like, you can't post your socials on the whiteboard in your clean room. We don't want you doing self-promotion during our challenge. He being in the Beast video, having MrBeast's multi-million, 100 million audience wasn't enough.
They died. It was like a 25-year-old. They died because the conditions of Survivor are very difficult on the heart and the body.
Yep.
Yes.
Like, even the most recent edition of the American Survivor, Liz didn't take a shit for 16 days. That is when it becomes a medical emergency. So when you're past 2 weeks of not taking 16 days.
How does that even happen?
Taking a shit. And so that's why I was thinking is like, okay, when that happens in the show, they obviously aren't trying to kill these contestants.
Well, but if you kill them, to be fair, it makes the show, like, I mean, if
That's
like,
true.
If people knew that somebody could die in the show, more people would tune in.
That's very true.
Right? I mean, like, these shows are like in a lot of ways awful, right? They're awful shows. And they take advantage of people massively, and people hurt themselves in order to, you know, come out ahead with these shows. Yeah, it's really bad. It absolutely is.
But people are willing to do a lot. People are willing to forego their own health for their 15 minutes in the spotlight and any amount of money. This is just human conditioning. And people love watching other people deteriorate their health and do ridiculous things for their entertainment. Look at Fear Factor as an example. Look at Jackass, right? These are not healthy or reasonable things that were being done.
Adapt in it to make sure that they are doing better. And that's what they should have done in their MrBeast shoot. Not at all saying that, hey, to get the lights off, you have to give up $10,000 and run a marathon.
Right.
Not it at all.
Exactly.
Basically saying there was a lack of adaptation on the behalf of the producers and MrBeast company.
Right.
Agreed.
And then he continues on to say the bigger fault that I had, and probably the worst thing that I said in the entire reaction.
And the other take that Ludwig had said several times in the stream was, well, if he was having trouble, he could have walked away from this challenge whenever he wanted. He could have just stepped away. I mean, it's his decision at the end of the day. He didn't have to be there.
That's true. Somebody in chat said that if I click on all of the things on my bar, maybe it will go away. I'm really struggling to like check the time on these things.
I fixed it. I fixed it. Thank you, chatter.
But I empathize with the difficulty of the challenge, but ultimately you know what the challenge is when you go into it, and I think you can walk, right?
Yeah.
And it just...
So this is just a lie. I don't know why JoJo did this. I did say that several times. Here's the exact clip of me saying it. Empathize with the difficulty of the challenge, but ultimately you know what the challenge is when you go into it, and I think you can walk, right? And then I continued on. This is at the very start of the video, before he even talked about how the lights being on breaks the Geneva Convention. It's a war crime. And at the end of my thought, I say that value this man's experience based off of much worse experience. But this one, you can walk. Well, I guess we're going to get there. I just said, I guess we're going to get there because I was live reacting to it. And when I got the new information that
the number of webcams on screen is getting absurd. It really is. We are inventing the meta of the meta.
You know.
And I go, they're not turning the lights off. He goes, what? That's a war crime. We're not allowed to do that to terrorists. Oh, good.
So this is after I said the he can leave thing.
I'm a stand-up comedian.
Because I just didn't know about it yet, because I hadn't watched that part of the video. And towards the end of the video, I literally talk about how insane it is of you know, the producers in MrBeast production.
Well, it doesn't mean he couldn't leave, right? I mean, like, he could obviously leave.
He could.
Like, he wasn't being physically restrained.
Correct.
Was he? I mean, I don't. He could still leave. Yeah. He could just walk out. Yeah. So I don't.
And again, this is proven by the fact that he left after 10 days. We know he was able to leave because he did.
Like, Ludwig was wrong. Context, buddy? Okay.
To have set up an environment where an individual like Jake deteriorated so quickly. Like, within 10 days of him being in there, he was struggling so much with it that even now, we're counting it 3 years later, it is an overwhelming topic to talk about.
Yeah.
And again, when people sign up for these things, they know that there's going to be a degree of humiliation for it, right? Because that's what you do going into reality TV, right? Like, you expect that it's going to be a little ridiculous. What happened to him, yes, was bad. The culmination of everything, the hot tub, the ice cream machine, the fucking septic tank placement, all of it together. Bad things, right? But he still signed up for this, and he still left early. MrBeast shouldn't have taken him on because he was clearly not in a mental capacity to understand what he was signing up for, despite even having worked for MrBeast and seeing other challenges. He clearly was not fully mentally capable of consenting to this. How would the septic tank smell bad if he never pooped? The never poop thing was about the woman in Survivor, not him. Let me tell my daughter, sorry, can't keep the hallway lights on because of the Geneva Conventions. Cloud is a drug that can kill. Just ask the YouTuber who had to use his deagle to shoot a book he was holding in front of his chest. Yeah. Yeah, people will do a lot of harm to themselves in order to get fame and views and money, right? Like that is just a fact of life.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
But what's more interesting to me is how quickly he deteriorated in the smaller time frame. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's how tough it was for him to be in that environment. And the lights on and the smell and all that he was describing. And look, maybe JoJo just watched like the first part of the live stream, or like, you know, found the worst things.
So people's argument is that he could leave, but because they had already sleep deprived him, he was not in a sound mental state in order.
I don't think he was in a sound mental state when he accepted. But yeah, obviously the sleep deprivation is going to play a part in that as well. Which it is incredible negligence more than malicious sleep deprivation. I don't know how much that distinction even fucking matters. Maybe it doesn't. But like this is severe negligence and also manipulation, which would err on the side of possible maliciousness. You need to pee, but you have a 20-pound cat on my lap. True. True and real. Liam Nolan, thank you for the 50. The war crime comparison is so disingenuous. For example, using tear gas on enemy combatants is a war crime, but using it on rioting civilians is not, because they're not combatants and it is not happening in a war zone. Ergo, much lights can't be won. Yes, and Asmund already said that it's just more sensational. It gets more people to pay attention by saying MrBeast does war crime instead of MrBeast was negligent or whatever for the 50th time.
Or to leave, and he was being pressured. Is that the argument? Like,
negligence this severe is the kind of thing civil suits address. Which again, you have to think to yourself, why did he come to the court of public opinion instead of going to an actual court?
I just want to understand what's being said. Could be a legal case. Yeah, I think you probably could have a legal case for that.
Possibly,
yeah, that's a good point. Sure.
Like I said,
yes,
possibly.
You didn't want to be blacklisted from YouTube? No. I mean, like, we're talking about, like, being blacklisted from YouTube does not mean that the person is committing a war crime. Like, that's not the way it works. Okay? Like, all I want to do here is be accurate and look at things authentically. Okay? I don't really care about any of this. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, whether the guy was a war crime or not, he got tortured or not. Like, it didn't happen to me. Why the fuck would I give a shit? So I'm just trying to look at this in the most authentic way possible. That's all. You don't care? No, not really. Like, it didn't happen to me. No, like, sure, it's bad. Yeah, of course it's bad. But, like, I'm not going to lose sleep over this. Of course not.
That I said out of context and threw it together, which is fine. I get it. But throughout the entire live stream, I thought that this story from Jake was horrible, right?
Yeah, it's
like,
bad.
Genuine, like it needs to be that deep. Like, I just believe, like, if you are talent...
well, it's a weird situation, and the shows are created in a way that takes advantage of people and it manipulates them.
Yes.
These shows are, in a lot of ways...
And this is exactly what I said on my last stream. Like, Asmund literally says exactly what I said on Friday. And a lot of people who commented on that stream didn't seem to care that I said that, yes, Jake was manipulated, yes, he was taken advantage of, and that's a bad thing.
Parasitic, and they're made in a way to take advantage of these people, right? It absolutely is like that. So when I hear about, like, oh, wow, MrBeast did this or whatever, like, if I'm talking about, like, whether I think it's I don't think it's a war crime. Right?
Absolutely
like,
not.
that's it. But it doesn't mean that I think it's good. No, it's awful because, like, you're like intentionally trying to push somebody to their mental limit and then take advantage of that. It's duress, right? It might not be a war crime, but it's definitely duress.
Yeah.
And it's bad. All the paper. Yeah, exactly. It's fucked up. And I feel like these videos and everything, people just keep escalating it. That's why I've always joked around about how like MrBeast should come back and in his apology actually kill somebody. It's because that's really where the videos are going in the direction of. And you see that with Survivor, for example, right? Like you see people have gotten killed in Survivor as well.
We already saw the Survivor killings. People just saw red when I called the dude weak. If the dude is choosing to focus on the lights, and not the bigger issues than the lights that were something that could have been mitigated, yeah, of course I'm going to call him weak. Of course, because I'm taking him at his word, right? He's not going on about the health issues with the hot tub, or the health issues with the ice cream machine, or the health issues with the septic tank, or the issues with like not having the day-night cycle, having a window, or having clocks. He like briefly mentions those, but he harps on the lights a million times. So yeah, I'm gonna call him weak if he wants me to believe that the lights were the biggest issue in all of that.
Yeah, it's not a war crime, it's simple abuse. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Exactly. These people are seen as human by production. Why should they when they don't even value their own lives? Well, I think that if you put a person in a position that like fucks their head up, then obviously they're gonna think that way.
Yeah.
Like Jake Weddle was for the shoot, that like it. You know what's a good example? Really, fuck, man. Here's a homework assignment. If you guys haven't seen this shit, not even homework assignment, it's just a good video. It's called Nasubi.
You guys brought up this Japanese guy on my stream as well. You guys brought him. I don't know anything about him, so I'm just gonna scoot on ahead over here. I want to get to 33 Minuten.
Ozu, you're stupid, and I don't feel sorry for you for getting scammed. I don't have any sympathy for you, stupid. Like that, but at the same time, so like here's something that I've said a lot, is that when you get scammed by something like CryptoZoo, you're stupid, and I don't feel sorry for you for getting scammed.
Like people who bought Boogie Coin, why would you do that?
I don't have any sympathy for you. I don't feel bad for you. I'm not thinking to myself, oh man, oh that's so sad that happened to you. Oh man. Oh, no, I say you get what you fucking deserve.
Right.
Right? But that doesn't mean that the person who's taking advantage of you is free from guilt.
Correct.
So just because I don't share like a certain amount of sympathy for people that don't stand up for themselves doesn't mean that the people that they should be standing up to are free of guilt or free of wrongdoing.
Correct.
So like it's an instance where it's like I don't really feel bad for the people for getting themselves into this position, but at the same time the people who put them in the position
He basically did what all those women in Hollywood did when they pulled the hashtag #MeToo thing. They knew, or at least had a good idea of what was going to happen, but they all focused on the fame and attention it would get them. Exactly. And again, I'm going to play Jake's videos immediately after I finish my timestamps here.
Are still bad actors and still wrong. You see what I'm saying here? It's like people staying in an abusive relationship. Yeah, it's stupid to do it, but more importantly, it's the person who's being abusive who's the problem.
I think that's kind of only like a halfway fair argument, right? Because like if you're in an abusive relationship, there's a bit more like personal manipulation going on than if you go on a reality TV show or like a MrBeast competition. Like I can get where they're coming from, but I think it's a little different. I think it's a little different.
The connections he's trying to make, sure, that's all fine and dandy, but I think much more powerful than any of that is the just like you know, the thought of this opportunity.
Somebody got mad. Somebody's mad in chat. So
Somebody's
I'm
mad.
dumb about this. What am I dumb about? What is this? What am I dumb about?
Oh God.
He was locked in. You don't even know. So he couldn't leave. If he couldn't leave and that was actually true, why isn't he pushing a charge on MrBeast for human trafficking? Because like what you're saying,
it doesn't matter how much money MrBeast has. If he was held against his will, that is absolutely something that should be and would be taken seriously.
Is that MrBeast should go to jail for human trafficking, like false imprisonment. Yeah, kidnapping.
I mean, MrBeast has so much money and probably knows so much shit that if he did get arrested for that, he'd probably get Epsteined. Let's be real. Like, let's be completely honest with ourselves. He wouldn't face any repercussions. They would just Epstein that man out of existence.
Exactly. Yeah, it's illegal detainment. Yeah, I mean, because like if it's like this is my perspective. He signed an NDA.
What fucking idiot?
Signed an NDA. That has nothing to do with it. You can't sign an NDA and then waive your rights away. That's not how it works. He can walk out, but if you walk out, you're never gonna find a job at MrBeast ever again. Well, yeah, for
Did he get locked out, or are the people joking? No, people are just being retarded.
sure. He was afraid he wasn't going to get paid. You are a fucking retard if you think being afraid that you're not going to get paid is the same as being locked in a cell without being able to leave.
Yeah.
You are a fucking moron. You have been sitting here talking shit for hours. Hours talking shit. What a stupid fucking thing to say. You sign an NDA, you lose freedom of speech ability, you do lose your rights. No, you don't. That's not the way NDAs work.
NDAs do not protect criminal behavior. If you are under NDA and criminal behavior happens, instead of making a YouTube video about it, you go to a fucking lawyer. If a lawyer won't even offer you a free consultation, you say that's a shitty lawyer, and you find a different lawyer.
You saying being a POW is a war crime? The context of the capture is independent committing a war crime? That's not it. Also, it isn't a legal act, so we're not even protected by NDAs. Yeah, it's wrong in every single way. Yeah, NDAs don't work that way. This is just a shit-talking retard that thinks they know what they're talking about.
True,
calling
and
me
real.
names, getting mad in chat. I'm not going to waste my time anymore with that.
My favorite part is when the retards are called out for being a retard, and then they get mad, be like, oh, streamer mad because I'm white. Oh, if streamer wasn't mad, they wouldn't be replying.
No, I think that, again, like, it's just like, I don't even know why we're talking about this. This is like such a stupid like, it's a red herring argument that nobody really cares about. Like what the fuck are we even talking about? It's so dumb. That's not even it. The point is that obviously it was bad. Was it a war crime? I don't think it was a war crime, but it was obviously bad.
Yes.
MrBeast shouldn't have done it.
Correct.
And to be fair, I think that if it's as bad as some of these people are making it out to be, MrBeast should be criminally charged for kidnapping, human trafficking, or something. If this actually happened in the way that they said it did, then they should put actual charges on him.
Yes.
It's not even a question. How are we even considering this? Why are we talking about the NDA when we don't know what the contract had? Because there is a limit to what contracts can allow you to do or not allow you to do. Like, it's just a basic rule. You're right, it's a red herring. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the topic.
Community is too big to pass up or something.
And then if I just kind of schmoo forward
and Jake
a
described
little
himself,
bit here.
I understood that as
did.
I watch a video, which is what happens when you watch a video.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I didn't know it in the first 5 minutes of the video because he didn't get to that yet. So I don't know why JoJo went off to say all that shit about me saying that he could leave whenever he wanted. I disagree with that now. I disagreed with it when I watched the video. And I really think Nasubi is a good example for anyone who still thinks right now.
Well, here's the thing, is that obviously he might have been able to leave or not. Like, this is clearly up for debate. I think that he probably was able to. And if he wasn't able to,
And I think it's obvious that he was able to because he did leave early.
You should go to jail for kidnapping. It's that simple, right? Like, it's either one or the other. So it's either he was able to leave and he just was pressured not to leave and it worked. That's one instance. And then the other instance is that he actually wasn't allowed to leave, in which case MrBeast and the entire crew should go to jail.
Yes. And I 100% believe, without any proof, right? I 100% believe he was pressured and manipulated to stay longer. Right, I can absolutely believe he might have wanted to exit the competition or the challenge or whatever it was after like 3, 4, 5 days. Right, he was already like, I don't know if I can do this. I want to leave. I can 100% believe that they manipulated him. 100%. I can believe that.
Like, these are the two outcomes in my opinion. That's it. That's literally, it's actually that simple. Emotional and psychological doesn't count. It's not the same thing. But anyway, with this, well, let me just keep going.
Like, someone watching this probably thinks he could leave whenever he wanted. Watch that documentary. Because that guy, a year, solitary confinement, naked, no human contact. Like, that changes you. Stand-up comic or, like, Well, no, he's just clearly a
Why would it matter if he was reading off of something? Like, this is like this is the biggest retard argument I ever have seen on the internet.
I'm very grateful that as many dumb comments that happened on my last stream about this, not a single one of you mentioned that there was any like reading off of a script shit. Because like when you're talking about these things, I think it's easier to have a sort of like bullet point list or some kind of a script. Because you're having to remember a lot, and you're having to remember a lot from when you were in a mentally deficient state, right? That doesn't mean he's disingenuous.
It's this thing where if you read a statement, somehow that's less authentic. That is the dumbest fucking thing that I've ever heard. No, taking time to formulate your thoughts ahead of time because you're speaking extemporaneously and don't want to make a mistake does not make you a liar.
Exactly.
That's like, it's so stupid. Why would anybody even think or believe this?
The pool and ice cream machines were paid actors.
I write better than public speak? Yeah, it's just, but this is a very common opinion that people on the internet have.
Thankfully, I had not seen
so
it
it's a
until this
script,
video.
so it's fake. Exactly.
Fan of stand-up comic, a stand-up comic himself, and he talks very much like a stand-up comic does. Like a very much like the you know thing is like if you there's like a it's the same with YouTuber voice. There's stand-up voice, and he has stand-up voice.
I don't like the people who have YouTuber voice. So like when people put on like a kind of way to talk, right? I'm not talking about like, oh, I'm changing my voice to put on a character, right? I'm not talking about that, but like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm kind of too dumb to explain this. But like when you hear that sort of, I am here to be authentic with you, and I hope you take everything I say completely seriously, because I am a serious content creator meant to be taken completely seriously. Right? There's just something about like that YouTuber voice that like tingles something in my ear where I'm just like, I don't believe you, man. Right? Like I don't know how to explain it. It just sounds bad. It just sounds like everybody's trying to copy that same voice, and not in the same way that like newscasters put on like a Midwestern American voice in order to be more easily understood. It just sounds like these people are like, to be a big YouTuber, I need to adopt this mannerism and way of speaking in order to also reach that amount of fame. Like it, right? Like, am I making sense? Am I just, do I sound like a retard? I don't know how to explain it better, but there's just something with like YouTuber voice that makes me instantly like distrust what the person's saying.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Hellraiser, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're inventing a new meta of reactions. How deep can we go?
Just to be clear, people who are in my chat being cringe about the situation don't reflect how I feel about the situation. True. I tried to put it in members only mode to curb that in the first place. And if you're wondering how I feel about it, I'll tell you right now. I think Jimmy needs to make a reply. Like, he technically doesn't need to. He uploaded a YouTube video and
if I was Jimmy, I wouldn't do anything.
And this is the correct take. It is unfortunately the correct take. When any large creators fuck up or do something bad, they just don't say anything. Because why say anything? Why address anything? When if you stay quiet, most people will just forget in a couple of weeks or a couple of months, and then it'll no longer matter, and the negative to you will be negligible. I hate that's how this works. Very much hate that.
I wouldn't respond to it at all. I would just be like, nope. Like, I think that's his best course of action. His best course of action is to just keep making videos, and people will try to like call it out, and then eventually those people will get annoyed. They'll get annoying about it, and then people will turn into hating them.
Yep.
This happens with everything.
As like the people who constantly bring up the like, why haven't you made a response to thing yet? They will become more detested than the person who did bad thing in the first place, because they won't stop asking about it. And even though they're completely right to keep asking about it, they will be seen as worse.
Because all internet drama has a shelf life. people don't really care. Like, everybody is getting recreationally mad. This is what everybody likes to do nowadays, is they like to get recreationally mad. Like, let's go on the internet and get upset about some fucking issue that happened. About 2 to 3 months, yeah, they move on. And, like, it doesn't matter how big the issue is, people move on past it, and then they joke about it and they don't care about it later on. It doesn't matter whether it's COVID, September 11th, January 6th, MrBeast getting canceled, or Dr. Disrespect. None of it fucking...
Dr. Disrespect is basically coming back to streaming. And there's going to be people who refuse to watch him because he did something very shitty and illegal. But I don't see this as, unfortunately, he's going to still have a career. Morons who go on the internet crusades easily get bored within days. I feel like there are some things that should be internet crusaded about, right? Like, if you have done inappropriate things with minors, I feel completely fine saying you probably shouldn't be on a platform, right?
Matters. The guy in the wheelchair that faked being in the wheelchair, Logan Paul in the forest, yes.
He can't remember wheelchair guy's name either. He just like me.
Nobody actually cares about any of this stuff, and the amount of people that really care about it long term is like a fraction of a %.
Yep.
And it's totally fucking irrelevant.
Yep.
So, and that's it. Who cares about Sniper Wolf? Yeah, the Sniper Wolf drama. Who cares about that anymore? Nobody cares about it. And like, so if somebody makes a video talking about Sniper Wolf being bad, yeah, you're going to have some people that watch it, but there's going to be a bunch of other people that are going to say, this is pathetic. Why are you still attached to this and thinking about this?
Yep.
That's just the way it is, guys.
The drama.
That's the way it is. Because people don't really care about a lot of this stuff, and they just pretend to care on the internet because it's entertainment.
Yep.
That's it.
And that's why stuff like Boogie gets so much attention. It doesn't matter if what Boogie does is real or if he's faking it for entertainment value. People consume it, and they want to believe it's real.
Yeah, the PewDiePie bridge. Yeah, more people make jokes about that than get mad about that. I don't think I've seen anybody genuinely mad about the PewDiePie bridge thing for years. Everybody else is joking around with it. Even PewDiePie has joked about it. It's totally gone. Yeah, nobody, yeah, time heals all wounds. Exactly, yeah. So if I was MrBeast, I would just not make any comment about it at all. And I think that if you deny it for so long, people will find it to be a meme and they'll think it's funny.
True.
That's the truth.
In a few years, there'll probably be jokes about, oh, you know, MrBeast, the kids channel, hired a couple of pedophiles. How about that? How many more pedophiles are you gonna hire to become MrBeast famous? You know, he hired 2. Well, if we hire 5, you know, we're gonna beat a score.
Because that's the way people are.
120 million views, and he could probably continue to upload videos without ever replying and continue to get hundreds of millions of views.
Exactly.
But I won't be able to support him. I won't support him in any way, shape, or form if that's what he does. Because I think he needs to reply specifically to why he hired a sex offender. Like, how did that happen? That's a crazy thing to do with a guy who runs a channel that is primarily targeted towards children.
This was confirmed, by the way.
Apologize to Jake Weddle. Like, how did that situation end up as it was? Were producers on it fired? Like, what course of action was taken? Like, I
would also like to know what kind of action was taken, right? Because if everything is as bad as it was for Jake, if MrBeast didn't have any accountability or didn't change anything with his staff and his team, that would look pretty bad. I think Asmongold is right that, you know, most content creators, I don't like saying should ignore, because I wouldn't like doing that. And I don't like when content creators do that, but it is unfortunately the correct course of action. I would much prefer if MrBeast did as Ludwig is saying, and would address, apparently MrBeast has said that he's going to address everything once all the allegations come out. I can't remember if it was in this video or in a different video. I heard it somewhere. We'll see if it was in this video, I guess. I don't know.
Right, done. So no one else is treated like Jake again. You know? Everyone who bought a forged MrBeast hoodie gotta get their money back.
Exactly.
They got scammed. I love a good scam, but that's probably a little too much.
I think that Ludwig and a lot of other people will collab with MrBeast again, regardless of what MrBeast does, if MrBeast is able to repair his reputation. I could see 5 years from now, MrBeast is doing great, and everybody is going to make excuses for this.
Of
Like,
course.
this is the way it is, right? And let's find out, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm an asshole. But this is what I think is going to happen. I think what's going to happen is that MrBeast will probably make some half-hearted apology. He'll probably respond to it in a way that is not really all-encompassing. He'll probably say, yeah, I'm sorry, we had a lot of growing pains, but we're not doing that anymore. Please keep watching the YouTube videos,
Yep,
right? That's
yep,
basically what he's going to say, buying the Feastables. And then just like, Doc, yeah. And he'll probably do that in like 6 months or something like that, right? Where like the drama has like totally fizzled out. People aren't talking about it anymore. And then it'll just be like whatever, right? And people forgot. Yeah, people forget about everything. And that's just the way it is with everything. Corporate apologies enough. Exactly. And so then after he does that and he makes more videos, what you're going to see happen, this is what's going to happen, I think is what's going to happen, is that YouTubers are going to start running defense for MrBeast because those people stand to be in his videos and those videos could boost their online presence.
It is in the best interest of YouTubers to run defense for MrBeast, even if they're not attached to him, especially after a time lapse, like Asmongold is saying, right? They get the bump in the audience and views from talking about the MrBeast drama, and then 6 months, 1 year, whatever down the line, they can once again defend MrBeast and be like, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal, because they could get into his good graces. They could be in a video. They could benefit from his platform. This is just like a business sense that, again, is unfortunate. But again, Jake had this exact same mentality, and you can see it in the videos he's put out about this, where his mindset was, I'm not going to care as much about how I didn't like how things were handled when I was fired or when my friend writer was fired. I'm not going to care about these perceived injustices or the ways that I was treated. He has a platform. I want to grow my channel. I'm going to go ahead and do it. And I'm not going to speak out against the things I don't like from him, because then I might not get to use his platform to boost my channel.
So, for example, if you're a YouTuber that's been in MrBeast videos, or you might be in MrBeast videos, it would be in your best interest for MrBeast to be able to repair his reputation, right? So you're going to do something that will signal to MrBeast, hey, I'm on your team, I'm okay with this. So what it's going to do is, and because MrBeast still has a big platform, now this is all contingent on whether MrBeast retains a high amount of viewership. Because if MrBeast loses all of his viewership, then everybody will condemn him and hate him forever.
Correct.
But they don't really hate him, they just hate the number that he's associated with.
Correct.
People don't care about MrBeast. People care about MrBeast as a conduit for the numbers that they want to make.
They care
because
about
you have to
him
keep in
insofar
mind,
as he
all
can
these
help
people
them.
that are making YouTube videos and everything, all of them are doing it as a career. This is their job. So you're thinking about this in terms of a person, but they're thinking about it in terms of a business. So,
and this is also something. Breed this fox. Put a baby in me. Hello, Nano. This is also something I struggle with, and I've said for years, that this might be a really naive way for me to approach content creation. And I'm probably dumb for approaching content creation in this manner, because professionalism in a public figure point of view is you covering up bad things, you not speaking out about people treating you or those around you poorly. You shut up, you sit down, and you take the poor treatment. You don't speak up, because if you speak up, you're starting drama, you're unprofessional. People aren't going to want to work with you because now you are a risk, because you could uncover the bad things they're doing. Whistleblowers are not people who are well-liked. Until 5 years later, when everybody else feels like it's safe to come out against the person the whistleblower talked about. And I hate that, because I feel like it kind of goes against how I feel about things. Like, if I knew about bad practices in a company, if I knew about people getting treated poorly by companies, I would want to speak out about it. I would want to be like, hey, this is an issue. But if I do that, I'm losing business contacts. I'm making myself a black mark, and people won't want to work with me. That's how industry works. It is. It is. But I don't feel comfortable compromising my principles to that degree. I unfortunately have to ever so slightly, and that makes me upset. But I don't want to get to the point where, like, I'm quite literally covering up for crimes. If I know about a crime happening, I would want to go to a lawyer and be like, what can I do about this? Because I wouldn't feel comfortable holding it in until I can use it for clout. Just sounds like typical autistic justice sensitivity. What, like me being autistic and wrong? Or, I don't know what you mean. Covering the quine bobs. It's hard to do that when you're as successful as some of these streamers, sadly. I would say it's easier when you're as successful as some of these streamers, right? They're in a position, like J.K. Rowling as an example, to be able to come out and say something and not take as much damage as someone smaller than them. Never go full Hollywood fox woman. Integrity is the most expensive thing to have in entertainment. It's also one of the worst things to have in entertainment. Because it's like... I agree with a lot of the things Asmund says, but I act contrary to them because I would feel bad if I just took on that entire point of view, like the whole, like, don't respond to people, or not respond to people, but don't respond to situations where you're being lied about, because it's not going to matter. It's not going to change anyone's minds, right? But it's like, I still feel compelled to do it. It gets in the way, yeah. It's that trait, the people on the spectrum value their values really highly and will not budge on them. Some of the most loyal, but will cut their own fingers at times. Yeah? Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Autistic righteous behavior has held you back in life. Yeah? Yeah, it's again, like, people remember that I said, where's the money, Fruit? But they don't remember that I defended Fruit when Ant came out with that video that had a lot of things in it that it shouldn't have. It doesn't care that that's, you know, my principled take on the matter. That's how it works, but you don't like nor want to do it. Yeah. It's how it works, and I hate that that's how it works, and I know I'm naive in wanting to reject the way that works, because I know it's going to remove business contracts and businesses from wanting to work with me, rather. And also, probably individuals as well won't want to work with me because if they're doing shady things, I won't want to be a part of it, and they'll feel like I might say something about it. Deep respect people who will take the bullet for principles. It's a rough situation sometimes.
So, of course, they're going to make a correct business decision, and you really think kids care? I'm talking about hypotheticals, right? If MrBeast doesn't lose a massive amount of popularity from this, and people still stand to gain from MrBeast, people will virtue signal for a while about not liking MrBeast, but then sooner or later, I think sooner than later, people will come back around and come up with reasons why it was okay that he hired a sex offender, why it was okay that he sleep deprived somebody, why it was okay that he ran the...
He was just being kind. He was giving the guy a second chance. You know, wouldn't you give someone a second chance? I think Asmongold goes over that later as well, where he says it becomes malicious at a point when other people are relying on you.
Illegal robberies, and why it was like, oh, these things just happen. I think that's what's going to happen. And, you know, let's go back to this in 5 years. I would love to see what's actually going to happen. Don't you think it doesn't matter how big the drama was? Anyone can come back after some time? Yeah, I think so.
He's right.
It's capitalism, pure and simple. What do you think the chances that part 3 is bigger than all of this? What do you think the chances are? Like, if it affects MrBeast is the only thing that matters. If it will affect his viewership is the only thing that people care about.
Yep.
That's it. People still participated, even if it's scripted and fake for the fame. Absolutely. YouTubers act as if they're big corporate companies. How crazy? Well, it's not that they're big corporate companies. It's that they want to make...
Even if you're not a big corporate company, it's still a job for a lot of people. Like we talked about this at the beginning of the stream. Like, this is my job. This is my income. I would not be able to afford to live without all of you. Right? Like, as I have to treat it like a job because it is.
Money. That's all. They want to make money and they want clout. Everything else is secondary. Everything else is secondary. Nothing else matters.
And I think it's very obvious when someone is like, I want to do streaming and YouTube as a career, and that's all I'm going to talk about. I want to do this full time. I hope I get to do this full time. I need you guys to support me so I can do this full time. I want to do it full time. I'm going to do this full time. Like, you notice the people who are doing it because they think it will be an easy job for them to make money with long term, as opposed to someone who actually enjoys doing it, right? She only likes us for our views. Yeah, like you can notice by the way they talk about it if they see it as a vehicle for money or if it's something they enjoy doing.
It's all about the money.
Much. Everyone who participated in an illegal lottery needs to have right done by them, right?
Oh,
You need
I
to
will
just
say the people who do enjoy doing it also obviously want to make money through it. It's not that they don't want to make money. But there's a difference between someone doing it just for money and someone who enjoys it and also wants to make money off of it. If I'm making sense.
Yeah. Make up for everyone who participated in those, because that is against the law. And then also show how you change your business practices so that doesn't happen again. And finally, I also need to know about, like, Beast games. Like, what is going on?
Skip ahead a little
Obviously,
bit
a lot
here.
of that's shrouded in secrecy, and it's like, you know, a little whisper.
This is my opinion. I think unless MrBeast broke the law and he gets arrested, this won't affect him. I think it won't affect him long term because the videos that MrBeast makes are entertaining for kids, and kids are too stupid to understand the nuance of this. And the majority of people that are watching, like, you have to keep in mind, when they see MrBeast releases a new video and there's no negative comments, they're going to think to themselves, oh my God, MrBeast is totally fine. None of this really mattered.
Yep.
They're not going to think about the comments. They're not going to think about, oh, the dislikes, because they don't have the extension installed. Like, this is all like super power user stuff.
Yep.
That's why I only care about the law stuff. Yeah, that's the only thing that matters.
And then if I skip ahead a little bit
Have
more.
to. I mean, like, that's at the bare minimum.
Don't you do this to me?
Really? Really? How am I wrong about this? I feel like that's. I feel like this is absolutely true. Yeah, I'm confused. What do you think he's doing right now? This is damage control. He literally talks about backlash to him and trying to remedy the issues. Well, yeah, of course. You're saying that you would pull out if you were Ludwig because of PR, but that doesn't mean Ludwig only did it because of that. It could also be because of PR and because of selflessness. Not everything has to be about optics.
A lot of things are about optics, and I agree with everything Asmongold is about to say. I agree with all of what he's about to say. So I don't think I need to unpause, or I don't think I need to pause again.
I didn't say that it was, but I did. The only thing that I said is that it wasn't only about selflessness. That's all. That's all I said, is that it was not only about selflessness. It is a prudent business decision to do this. This is a smart decision to make. And I think it's important to keep that in mind, because when you want to make an argument, if you want to make an argument that I am doing the right thing and I'm losing money by doing the right thing, I think it absolutely should be taken into account whether doing the right thing is actually the right business thing or not.
Correct.
That's all I'm really trying to say. I think that's very reasonable to say. Yes, so he agrees. Yeah, it's a measured opportunity cost. Absolutely. I see. Yeah, no, that's not a big deal. I see what you're saying, and I can't know what's in his head, but all I'm saying is that I would come to this same conclusion regardless of selflessness or not. Is chat saying that the guy made a reasonable argument? Well, there's no real argument to be made, right? All I'm saying is that, like, a virtue argument and a virtue, like, somebody trying to project that they're doing the right thing means a lot less to me when the right thing is coincidentally the best business decision. Am I crazy for that? Maybe I am.
I don't think he's
crazy. But that's really what it is. It does diminish the integrity of it.
As like when someone's like, I'm doing the right thing, but the right thing is also the correct business decision, it's harder to tell if they actually are doing the right thing or if it's just optics. Like he said, he doesn't know what's going on in Ludwig's head, but because the right thing coincides with a good business decision, that leaves a little room for doubt, right? If you benefit, it is the wrong thing. No, not necessarily. Like, Ludwig could be completely being, like, taking an L monetarily here, because the thing prefacing this was MrBeast was going to be sponsoring the Streamer Awards. Now he's no longer doing that, so Ludwig is going to be taking a $100,000 deficit at the end of the year. Obviously, he can afford that, but $100,000 is still nothing to sneeze at, right? That's a lot. But it's also the correct business decision, because if he had went forward with letting MrBeast sponsor that, then people would have only been talking about, well, why is he letting MrBeast sponsor that? It would have overshadowed the awards themselves. Not the streamer award, but the sports event in a week that doesn't matter. It was some streamer award. It could have been a sports award. I just saw streamer awards, so rip Rock A City. I'll go a little later tonight, guys. I want to play Rock A with you, but I also want to get through this. I think to me it's important. I'm going against what I think is correct in Asmongold's mind, but I think it's important for me.
Absolutely. And I'm defending Ludwig. I'm saying he's doing the right thing.
Correct.
But I'm saying the reason why he's doing it is not entirely selfless. Well, actually, I can't know that. That's not
exactly
true. I don't want to act like I know what's in his head.
And you can't. You can't ever know what's in someone's head. You can just be like, well, yes, this is the right thing to do. Is it completely selfless? I don't know, because it's also the correct thing to do for optics.
This would have been the correct business decision as well.
It's going to lose money. And I know you might be thinking, Ludwig, you're a millionaire. That's true, but this doesn't reflect against me. It reflects against Off-Brand. It's not a decision I make lightly. This decision impacts all the employees. And
exactly, because it affects the brand. Yeah, and you're making the right call. Yeah.
Saying anyone's getting fired, of course not. If we are over that cash low, I would make sure that I help the cash reserves. But it does reflect in the books at the end.
Going here.
Yeah, who cares? As a guy committed a similar crime 30 years ago and the state still wanted them even though he escaped. It's fucking rotten disgusting anyway. You said Trump's a convicted criminal, so this guy is too, right? Yeah, I mean, taking a plea deal, a lot of people might not understand why.
They're talking about the actual hired pedophile in the mask in MrBeast's video, not Chris Tyson, the one who took a plea deal for the bad touching. I can't remember if it was like assault or actual rape. That's why I'm saying bad touching. They're talking about that guy. It was like ages 1 to 11 or some shit.
Somebody takes a plea deal. A lot of people take plea deals for reasons that are not okay. Like, taking a plea deal doesn't mean that you're admitting that you're guilty, fundamentally, right? You plead guilty for the case, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you are acknowledging that you are guilty, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that you did it. Now, this is a very hard sell, right? Because, like, okay, like, an average person generally doesn't have to plead guilty for sexual misconduct against an 11-year-old girl, right? This doesn't just, like, you're walking down the street and this randomly happens, okay? So
the 11-year-olds were raining from the sky. I couldn't avoid them. Like, that doesn't happen.
I get why people don't see it that way. And it does seem to be like, again, like, if I was in MrBeast's position, would I, like, especially that it was a sex offender, the age of the person, the nature of my job, would I have made that decision even if I was 100% certain that the person was not guilty? No.
And he's correct. And this is why MrBeast is wrong. It doesn't matter that the plea deal leaves room for plausible deniability. You shouldn't hire someone like that, especially for a children's YouTube channel. It just boggles the mind that MrBeast thought that was a good idea.
Because this is an important thing that a lot of people in leadership roles don't understand. Is that
what he's about to say is more important than just the optics of the situation.
Putting other people, when you are a leader, you need to be making the best decisions for your team.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is obligated or required legally to serve you. People have chosen to work at your company. They have put in their trust in you. They have said, we believe in you. We are going to give you our decision-making power because you can make decisions on our best interest. And ask yourself the question, are you working in your employees and your team's best interest by potentially hiring a bomb that could explode?
The answer's no, obviously.
The answer to that is obviously no. It is obviously not the right decision.
Look, even though I pre-watched it, I don't remember the way he phrases things, okay? All right, that's completely coincidental.
MrBeast, and this is what happens. This is the selfish altruism that hurts so many people.
Agreed.
Is that everybody thinks that they're doing a good thing by, oh yeah, well, we're gonna give this person another chance. Oh, well, you can change. Oh, well, this is good. Yeah, you can make that decision for yourself. But when you involve other people with that decision, your sense of altruism and feeling like you're doing the right thing, I don't care about that anymore.
I agree.
You need to do what's best for the people that have put their faith in you to do what's best for them. You're betraying them to make yourself feel like you're doing the right thing. So he made the wrong decision, even if the guy is totally innocent. This was a big mistake to make. You shouldn't have done this.
Predatory altruism. That's a good way to put it. And that's pretty much exactly what it is. MrBeast put his predatory altruism by taking on this plea-dealed pedophile, allegedly, over the fact that he had an entire team of people that have put their faith in him. He literally put a bomb in his team, as Asmongold said, and didn't care, really. Just like a captain of a ship is responsible for his crew and their actions, MrBeast is responsible for employees and their actions. Isn't this kind of like how I said that a streamer is responsible for their moderator's actions? And if a moderator is doing actions, people are going to see it as the streamer sanctions those actions? Wow. That's almost like I have a functioning brain cell sometimes.
That's the way I see it. When the content's for kids, yeah, it jeopardizes everything. It's pathological altruism. Yeah, exactly. Like, you wouldn't hire the guy. Yeah, and here's another question. For the people that are saying that, oh, well, he was innocent, would you hire this person to be a babysitter for your 11-year-old daughter? Probably not.
The answer's fucking no.
So, like, you're sure, you don't think that he did it. But the moment that you actually have to fucking put brass tacks down and you have to be accountable for that, well, then no, it's different.
It's just like the people who advocate for, you know, let all the illegal immigrants in. Let them in. We need to take care of those people. We're America. That's our job. We take care of the poor and the destitute. That's what it says on the Ellis Island. Wait, no, what do you mean you're dropping them off in my neighborhood? I can't have those people here. Well, I can't have them here. They're not meant for this neighborhood.
Of course it is. Hiring a convicted sex offender to a team that caters to minors is the wildest thing I've heard all year. Yeah, big mistake.
Yeah.
MrBeast's situation escalates so quickly. I don't know how to feel about MrBeast interrupting a video criticizing him. Yeah, that is
you know,
too big to fail. Personally thought the message of Squid Games was a bit on the nose, but apparently a bunch of people watched it on Netflix, and the message of, hey, maybe it's a bit fucked up to make poor people dance for you for a promise of a prize flew right over their head.
What an idiot.
No. Why is this, like, people think Squid Games is some sort of, like, fucking 500 IQ critique on the world. People killed each other in ancient Rome for money. We've been doing this forever. This isn't anything like, oh, wow, I can't believe this is happening. Oh my God, it's happening? What?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up, of course it's happening. Yes, cruel intentions. Absolutely. People love watching other people get killed. That's why they've spent the entire human history figuring out ways to make it okay. Yes.
Bring back the gladiatorial arena.
Die, as long as they feel like they deserve it. They don't want to see a random person get killed. No. But somebody who put themselves up there? Oh, yeah. Why is Live Leak so popular? You know, they used to have lynchings. Lynchings weren't like some evil thing that was done in the shadows. No, lynchings were done on probably Sunday afternoon. It's you bring the kids to the event and watch it happen.
Okay. Maybe you shouldn't bring your children to the public lynching, right? Like, maybe that should be like an adults-only event, but I get his point.
That's the way it used to be. Like burning witches, you think this is, they didn't show the kids that?
Oh, they
No,
did.
it's some evil shit. No, it's not evil, it's just people. This is the way people
Like,
are.
when he says that, I just imagine like little kids being like, "Mommy, is there another witch burning this weekend? Look, little sissy she made a doll about the witch burning, and we want to bring it to see the real witch burn." Oh my god, it's character building.
You get mad at people for being this way, go ahead. But at the end of the day, you can't act like it's fucking surprising.
It's not.
That's all I'm saying here, okay? The kids.
Mother, I crave violence.
Definitely watch that. Yeah. What are we talking about? So yeah, let's go back. You can't compare them because Survivor's a professionally produced show. The entire point of everybody making is that Jimmy should have been running a professional production.
Let me.
Yeah, that's true too. There's no way to do solitary confinement challenge ethically. I agree. What's this here? Something more compelling to me about the he could have left is you cannot allow people to willingly subject themselves to pain. Yeah, but people will abuse or anything life-changing for an amount of money. Our brains are simply not wired for it. We can't cope and make decisions in that context. Well, that...
I completely disagree with the you cannot allow people to willingly subject themselves to pain or anything else for life-changing amounts of money. Has this dude ever watched a TV show? Has he watched any television in the last several decades? Like, what is he talking about? Who is this man's?
That's why you make people make the decisions in that context. These people have no content brain. They're not thinking about it in terms of content. You're thinking about how the person feels. How fucking lame. Yeah, no, people want to watch it because of the fact that it's manipulative and because of the fact that it's disgusting.
Yep.
Now, it might be bad entertainment. We might say, yeah, this shouldn't happen. But
you're still gonna
people
watch
like
it.
watching it. That's why Live Leak was so popular.
The amount of Chinese escalator videos I consumed on Live Leak is amazing to me. I do not understand how the escalator became the #1 predator in China, but holy shit, dude.
If you could care less, what's this here?
Jerry Springer and such are prime examples. Yeah.
You must be able to care a little bit to be able to say that I
Like
could care
the
less.
amount of mental torture that happens on shows like Jerry Springer and the guy that throws chairs, I can't even remember his name.
Us? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could care less. It's true. I think that it's bad to fake a video, but it's not something that I really care about.
Yeah.
Like, on the care scale, it's between a 1 and a 2 for me.
And it's like, if somebody puts out, like, faked content, I'm just like, well, I just won't watch it. Like, I'm gonna let him keep talking because he has the same opinion as me, so, you know?
Makes sense. I don't know. I don't have a math rubric for this, okay? What's unnerving is sheer amount of people who have been on the MrBeast channel. Allegations could go on for months. It's worse than we even think right now.
Maybe he says it later.
Yeah, absolutely. Bro, it's not that MrBeast messed up. He's been doing this shit for years. Yeah, exactly, but people didn't know it.
14.
Ludwig and JoJo, thank God Mogul Miller's here. He kept hiring him. It's distressing to see influencers like MrBeast ending up in these controversies. To see someone we admire so much facing allegations like this is undoubtedly disheartening. You know what I think? As always, I'm gonna...
This is his best take. Literally, I don't think anyone should disagree with this.
Have the worst opinion. I think that it's good. I think it's good that the young people nowadays get to see that these content creators and influencers that put on a fake persona, they put on fake content, and their entire personality and lives are manicured in a way to make them seem more commercially viable, that these people get a dose of reality and get woken the fuck up that the people that you're watching on YouTube don't actually live this life. And yeah, it's probably traumatic. Good. That means they'll remember it. Absolutely.
A little bit of trauma builds
That's what
character.
you fucking get. You think these people are special? You think they're better than you? They're fucking freaks.
Yep.
Just like you are. They're no different. They're no better. Just because
I've said this on stream so many times. Like, don't put myself or other streamers on pedestals. Don't take what I say as gospel. Make sure I'm bringing up sources and shit. Right? Don't just believe me. Believe the proof that I show you. This is why you respect Asmund. The man tells it like it is. He doesn't pussyfoot around the fact of the matter. Yeah. Never idolize the living. Yeah, we're just fucking idiots like you who got lucky or were somewhat entertaining. Or both.
They like to wait to, you know, you wait for the public opinion of something to solidify, and then you make a tweet that's in favor of the public opinion. Oh, wow. Look
So
at
brave.
you.
So stunning.
Amazing. Wow. Who could ever do that? Jesus. I'm so glad that shit like this happens.
Yep.
So people can realize that these fake influencers and these fake people, and there's nothing wrong with being fake. But the problem with it, and the problem with the people that watch it, is that they believe that it's not fake. They believe.
The believing that it's not fake is the problem. Yes, and there's a lot of people that, you know, don't want to admit that some of it might be not real. Kirsche is a retard. I love her. I'm your retard.
Believe it's not. These people need a wake-up call. And I'm sure it's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. I say, good. Cry about it. Maybe you'll learn something.
Piss your
People
pants,
need to wake
idiot.
up. Yeah, exactly. Snap back to reality. Exactly.
Only go ahead just a little bit.
And I think that's what happened. Yeah, it's not the victim's fault. It doesn't matter whether it is or not. You can debate that all you want. It's that it's not exclusively the victim's fault. Yeah, it takes two to tango. Exactly. Maybe you expected it to be a little fake. I don't know. Need to hit the masses with the uppercut of justice. Well, to me, like, this is the only problem that I have, right? Is that a lot of people that have these perspectives.
That's the last one. The last one, I think. Hell yeah.
But that doesn't mean that he's only doing good things. That's it. He's not perfect. He's not a perfect person. And I think that's the important thing for people to realize. You're wrong about the AI thing? I don't think I am. I think it's good that everything now is perceived as being fake. Because that's how people should have always seen it. Doubt the other side.
Always critically think. Always be like, is what I'm watching right now really happening? Right? Is it being presented to me in a good way or a disingenuous way? What are my eyes actually seeing? What am I looking at here?
Pattern recognition makes humans human? Yeah, maybe, right? I mean, I don't know. He's running a machine, and the machine gets in the way of morality. He's making his choices. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. How has no one made the joke? Now he can become the next president? I've only made it 50 times.
Only made it 50 times. People are desperate to avoid shifts in life perspectives. Creators fake, oh no, normal humans can do inherently bad things. Oh no! Will do anything to put their life back in a happy, we can all get along and be friends narrative they grew up with. Oh my god. Unrelated, but hearing the Skyrim music in the video makes you want to download it again. Asmongold does this. I don't know if he does it or if it's his editor, but they put the Skyrim music in a lot of his videos. Like, they'll just put it in either at the end or just somewhere randomly. I don't know, man. There's so much. MMA and wrestling or violence. Kirsche is nice. I try to be. I try to be, like, decent. I try to live up to my principles, but I'm not a perfect person. I've made mistakes. I've apologized to you guys before. Like, I'm not perfect. I'm just another fucking MMO degen that just happens to have a decently sized audience of people who watch me for some reason. And then, if I go back here, oh, I saw all of his tabs and I got fucking panicked thinking it was mine. Like I said, I went to Mr. Jake's channel here. And there are 2 videos. This one, I can probably speed this up a little bit. But this video was 3 years ago. This video was 3 years ago, called "Why I Was in a MrBeast Video After I Left." It says "Why I Went Back" in the thumbnail. This was after he got fired from MrBeast, but before the video with the lights, right? Before the, it's not imprisonment. I don't know what to fucking call it. But before the video that we've all been talking about, 2 times speed time. I think it is. I might do 1.5 instead of 2, because 2 times might hurt my brain while I'm live.
Oi! Hey! Hey! You! Hey! I'm getting a lot of comments on my social media like, hey, I thought you left MrBeast. But hey, this video said you left MrBeast. What are you, a liar? Jake, did you lie to me?
Well, I thought you left. You must be not funny. You must be bad at comedy if you had to go back to a Mr.
You know what happened? He called. Say, hey, you busy this week? You want to do a thing? I was like, sure. I thought you don't work at MrBeast anymore. I don't. I'm still friends with all those guys. I just don't have insurance. What I've been doing since I left MrBeast was I
hate the like little smirks he does after some of the things. I don't know. I don't like little smirks. It's weird. But this is the same exact thing I say about Rady Shady Datey. All right.
It's not a good game. It's not a good game. I don't think you should spend money on it. But if they knock on my door, I'm going to be like, yes, I love Raid Shadow Legends. And this is something I'm very open about, which is why, again, once I sign contracts and I can no longer talk about it, I just have to hope that you guys and my audience remember that I say don't spend money. Don't spend money on this thing. You can very much tell when I do sponsorships for games that I enjoy versus games that I'm literally just doing it for a paycheck. Yes. Please input contract remuneration. Thank you, please. So it's just like, if you are willing to go back after you've been, treated poorly, which Raid has never treated me poorly. They've been wonderful every single time. Every single time they've treated me very well. I have no complaints. I'm not a fan of the game.
Hey, I've been going balls deep into stand-up lately, okay, because things are opening back up. People are getting vaccinated, right? You're getting vaccinated, right? Now that we're all microchipped and, things are getting back to normal a little bit-ish, kind of. Let's not get too comfortable, okay? The Lord giveth and can taketh away, okay? But now that, stand-up is happening again, I was doing a bunch of shows in New York, which is a lot of fun. I will be posting clips from those shows as well as just talking about stand-up in future uploads. So if you're new here, hey, please, for the love of God, hit subscribe. And for those of you who have
this whole intro is just him being like, well, now I can get the channel back up. Now I can do things with the channel again. We're going to be working on the channel again. COVID's over. I don't have to worry about it so much. I can start the channel. Please subscribe. All right, okay. Are you picking up what I'm putting down yet, chat?
Subscribed for a while. Hey, I appreciate you guys as well. I'm sorry I haven't been uploading as frequently as I'd like to, because my life is in shambles. It's not in shambles. I'm fine. I'm just in a weird transit because like I've been living in one place for a while and about to move to another place again because I was gonna move to another place for another thing. I was supposed to move before the pandemic and then I didn't do that. The world's opening back up again and it feels like you can do stuff again. Because for a while, if I couldn't get the YouTube channel off the ground during the pandemic, you think I'm gonna get it off the ground when I'm doing stuff? No, I'm doing stuff instead. YouTube channels are for people who aren't doing stuff. But also, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. YouTube channels are for people who aren't doing stuff. I'm doing stuff, so I couldn't work on my channel, the channel that I want to get off the ground, by using MrBeast because he has a platform that I can help get my channel off the ground. I wasn't able to get it off the ground during COVID when I was doing nothing, so now I have an opportunity to get it off the ground because MrBeast has an audience, and that's why I said yes. That's why I was in a video with him. We're friends.
On some other channels. Some of you are pointing out that I was in a couple of FGTV videos, and yeah, I was doing some work over there, some on camera, some off camera. It was a lot of fun, and I still have a working relationship with those guys as well. You know what 2021's about? Not doing one big job, doing several little jobs at once, and then combine that into one income. Hey, you know what 2021 is? Doing comedy for as long as you can, for it doesn't get paid, and then one of these millionaire YouTubers asks you to do a thing for the next couple of months. That's what sustains you. But for all the people who are
how terrible that you had to do something to make money. How terrible that the thing you want to do wasn't making you enough money, so you have to do something that you maybe not want to do because it's going to make you a lot of money and it's also going to give you a lot of viewership. And you could probably use to springboard off of your comedy career. Just
all these nice posts saying, hey, it's good to see you back in the videos. I've been getting tweets, I've been getting DMs about how they appreciate me seeing the videos. Hey, I appreciate you saying all those things. I've been trying to write scripts that I can't finish because I have ADHD. Apparently, I found that out in therapy. I was going over my day-to-day and how my brain works, and my therapist is like, I think you have ADHD, and I was like, not ADD. She goes, oh no, you got H as fuck, dude. You got a lot of H. But the MrBeast video I did, was fun. We did stay in prison for around 3 days. The entire cast was amazing. They were all wonderful people, and Zealous was a great cellmate. If you guys don't check out Zealous's channel, he's bigger than me. I don't know why I'm plugging him. If anything, hey Zealous, shout me out. God damn it. I shouldn't say God damn it around Zealous. He's very religious. He's the sweetest boy on the planet.
You got a major platform. Why aren't you shouting me out more? I'm shouting you out and you're huge because I gotta attach your name to the video because you're huge and people are gonna notice your name and then they're gonna probably subscribe to me. But you're huge. You have the huge platform. Why don't you shout me out more often? Hey, Fillion, you got a huge platform. You know me. Fillion, why don't you shout me out more often? That would make a lot of sense. We do collabs. Why aren't you talking about me more often, Fillion? I was like, what the fuck, man?
When we were bunkmates, he did pop into my top bunk and say, hey, can I read you a proverb? I politely declined. Zealous, I love you. Sweet boy, okay? He can do a backflip. Can I do a backflip? Of course not. One thing that was fun during the filming of the prison video was I had to sneak in my hair loss medication because apparently you're not allowed.
He lied about the solitary. It was only 3 days. This is a different video. Once again, I prefaced playing this with this is a 3-year-old video. This was MrBeast called him for the prison video, which is not the solitary confinement. I don't want to call it solitary confinement, which is not the video we've all been talking about the lights. This is before the lights video.
Bring hair loss medication into prison, but I snuck it in my underwear. I swear to God, I snuck in my Keeps. Hey Keeps, I know you're not sponsoring me, but it'd be great if you did, because I swear to God, I smuggled Keeps into jail, okay? So I could make sure that my hair doesn't fall.
This is a video of me explaining why I went back when everybody thought I wasn't going to go back because I got treated poorly and I got fired and people thought I wouldn't want to go back. But hey, I'm friends with these guys. And Keeps, I actually smuggled your stuff into this video on this platform with MrBeast. I had to smuggle it into my underwear. It was in a content video. Why don't you sponsor me, Keeps? I know this is explaining why I went back when people thought I wouldn't go back, but sponsor me, please.
Out by the age of 25, because I'm 24, and everybody in my family's bald as shit, okay? And I wasn't gonna let one fucking MrBeast video, okay, for this to go away. I need this. If I don't have this, I look funnier. Which I need my words to be funny, not my appearance. I need my appearance to be a certain amount of funny. I can't have my face be funnier than the jokes. It'll ruin my act. I just want to let you guys...
That's not necessarily true. There's plenty of comedians with funny faces. What's the name of that guy? What's the name of that guy? It's not Jack Black. It's another Black. Lewis Black, maybe? Lewis Black was kind of funny looking. He also had really great angry comedy. I like Lewis Black a lot.
No, you guys are commenting like, hey, can you be a little less vague about your working relationship with one of my favorite people on the planet? I did leave Beast, but if someone over there calls me...
I thought he got fired. What does he mean I did leave? I thought he got fired. I thought he said him and another writer got fired. What does he mean by this?
And asks, do you want to do this crazy thing? Sure.
Sure.
Oh, you're going to film it. Oh, that's great. Good idea. You guys were just planning. Good idea. I'm so glad we brought cameras. You know, it's never, hey, Jake, do you want to come over and play Smash? It's always, hey, Jake, do you want to film something? And yeah, I do. But no, I've been doing a lot of stand-up and traveling a lot for stand-up, which is nice. I was just doing some shows in New York. I will...
This is another thing. I don't know how new he was to content creation at this point or how long he had worked at MrBeast at this point. I can't remember how long it was, but in the business world, you're not going to make a lot of friends. You're not going to have a lot of people who are going to call you up and be like, let's hang out. You're going to have a lot of people call you up and be like, hey, let's make some content. And especially when you're making a lot of content and you're a large platform like MrBeast, you probably don't have a lot of time for friends either. You're probably going to be doing a lot more content than a lot of friend stuff because like none of you have fucking time for anything. You're probably going to be doing a little bit of stuff for the friends depending on how much they like you. But again, you also said in current year, again, this video is 3 years old, you said in current year that people would edit you out of videos because your personality was too strong. You said that people didn't like you because you were going to be overshadowing everybody else. So what do you mean? What do you mean by this? If they did they not like you, or were you their friend?
Will be in Atlanta. Do I know where in Atlanta yet? No, I'm just going to go to Atlanta and hope I find the shows. So if you live in Atlanta, from July 27th to August 8th, I'm not saying I have shows lined up. I'm saying I will be in Atlanta somewhere. Even if you don't come see me perform, if you see me on the street, be like, is that the guy from... No, it's not, no.
Why are you talking faster? Because the video sped up? Because I have autism. I feel like that's what I should be doing. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All right, so we watched this one. And then currently, 3 days ago, the real reason I left MrBeast.
Before this maybe gets taken down, I hope it doesn't. I'm choosing my words very carefully, as I have for the past 5 years. Before we really get started, I just want to go ahead and say that in the top link in the description, I have a link to a fundraiser to help fight against child sex trafficking. Schmafficking? I hate the internet. The reason I'm choosing this fundraiser is because just fully coincidentally, I got to do this show. It was a benefit show to prevent child sex trafficking. And the show was on the 30th. Funny enough, I was booked on that show like a month ago, before any of this came out. And I know what you're thinking, like a comedian at a show.
Remember what Asmongold said as well? Got to think about... In terms of Ludwig, right, letting go of that $100,000, how much of that is actually selfless and how much of that is good optics and good business decisions? Keep that in mind.
To fundraise to fight child sex trafficking? How am I going to make this funny? Well, I gave it a try. I was building off of one of the things the speaker said. Rich and famous and powerful people, they're the ones who often get away with this kind of thing, And that's when I think Drake lost the rap battle. One guy laughed, as soon as he was like, man, I'm too rich and famous for that kind of thing. I'd be in jail by now. It's like, really? Would you? I told a joke about my dad at that show, and the crux of that show I said at the end was something like this, actually.
One of the things I love about this event, and one of the things I'm appreciative of you guys to be here, is not to make light of anything, but after...
The real reason I left MrBeast, Big Alonga Uncut. Watch some of my comedic acts. Subscribe, please. Where's Ban the Man? Where's Ban the Man with that comment I asked him to copy earlier? Put that in the chat.
Yeah, healing thing can be a cathartic thing, and we can make jokes not about that, but use those to heal. I think is great. So thank you guys for being here. This was a great event, and I hope you guys have a great day.
You watch it 1 times 3 so you can actually understand what's... I only put this on 1.5 because this is longer than the other one.
If you want to donate to me or my Patreon, that's fine, but the top link right there is...
Hey guys, you remember that flavor thing I said where, there's... How terrible! These terrible things are terrible, and they reminded me of terrible things that happened to me. By the way, thank you for all your support. Donate to my Patreon. Give me some money.
For a fundraiser to help prevent against child sex trafficking, because that seems maybe not relevant on a random. I don't know why anybody would donate to that. If you know me, I love just throwing out casual legal disclaimers for no reason. Why would I throw out a casual disclaimer for no reason? Well, maybe it was because, full coincidence, I was hanging out with some lawyers who specialize in NDA law for no reason. For no reason. Because those types of laws can be really, really tricky, especially when certain people don't want things to get out. You get worried that, if you sign something, oh no. That's why you go to a lawyer to figure out what you can and can't say. Anyway, that was not even my legal disclaimer. That was just a fun little story that had nothing to do with nothing. My legal disclaimer that has nothing to do with nothing is about the definition of defamation. Things that cannot be considered defamation are things that are true and or happened, or opinions. So, I might say some things that I think to be true, or I know to be true, but at the very least, I'll have some opinions. Something else I think to be true, this is a story, a little anecdote. Something that happened the other day when I was searching for North Carolina NDA lawyers, again, for no reason. I called my buddy, let's say his name is Mark. I called him because he lives there and he's connected with law enforcement and the lawyers and the legal stuff, I thought, who else do I call? So I called him back after I talked to the lawyers who I didn't need, and I was like, oh my god, that lawyer is so nice, she's so great, thank you for sending me her way, she is fantastic. And then my buddy Mark, my friend Mark, his name is Mark, he goes, hey man, just a heads up, I know a lot of the law enforcement in Greenville because I used to live over there, and apparently a lot of them are working right now for one guy, company, entity. A lot of them are on the same dime, working overtime for one thing,
Thank
whatever
you,
that may be.
Vouch.
And I was like, huh, say that again. That's wild. I didn't think anything of that. I thought, that's a little extra. Anyway, I don't know if that corroborates anything that somebody else, has been posting because they allegedly have, insider information from allegedly, the inside of some alleged entity. You can tell I talk to lawyers. This video is about nothing on the off chance, that, I don't know. I'm gonna cut the shit. A lot of people don't come forward about stuff, wherever they work, because they're worried that if they do, their career is gonna be over, or their friends are gonna lose their jobs, or, maybe if I'm nice publicly, I'll have a chance to, come back and do another thing for money.
You made like you did multiple times? You mean like how you're only coming out now that it's safe because there's so many allegations against MrBeast? You mean exactly what you're doing?
Whether that's work or a game, whatever. And that's kind of a weird system to have when someone is in a position where they can't say no financially. Their career and life, their ability to eat, depends on making somebody else who has money and power happy.
That's just having a job, my guy. I hate to break it to you, but that's just what having a job is like. I don't know what you mean by this. You can say no. You can have a job that's not a MrBeast video. You can actually do that.
It's not really a choice, is it?
Yeah,
it's not a choice, especially when you put a camera in their face either, hypothetically. If it was a really good deed, I don't think anybody would know about it. Here's a game. Donate to the link in my chat and don't say anything. Don't talk about it. Don't film yourself doing it. Just do it. Just do it because it's the right thing to do. Going on that thing was the first time in 5 years I was able to talk with no filter about something, and I would like to continue to do that. I really would. I would like to be myself. I would like to be honest.
Isn't it weird that he immediately says that right after he said that people don't want to speak up because they'll lose opportunity? But then it took him 5 years and a whole bunch of other people coming out with way worse allegations of MrBeast.
I would like to tell people what I knew, what I know, when I knew it, and I want to tell people what Jimmy's really like. And I'm actually going to be uploading one video here on this channel every day until the Batman takes off his mask. I'm kidding. But not every single video I post is going to be tea. Maybe I'll sneak some tea in somewhere. I'm sure there's a handful of people watching everything I upload up to this point like a hawk. And that's okay.
He's alluding to, obviously, the MrBeast people watching it in case he does a legal fuck-up, but also being like, subscribe to my channel, make sure you check out my content. I'll put some tea somewhere, but it's not all going to be tea. Sometimes I'm going to do stand-up, sometimes I'm going to play video games, and sometimes it's going to be tea. And if you want more information on this, you're going to have to subscribe to my channel. You're going to have to subscribe, and you're going to have to come back and watch. And you don't know when I'm going to throw in the tea. It could be in any of these videos. You don't know. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Grab some popcorn, because I don't watch you. I'm going to finish this video.
Are you simping for the Beast or just skeptical? No, MrBeast is completely in the fucking wrong. He's a terrible person for what he's done. I'm not defending him in any way, shape, or form. But this guy is also disingenuous.
Oh, I found it.
With 3 things, and I hope you stick around to the end. Some things I know to be true, some opinions, and if you'd help me, some things I'd like to do moving forward. But real quick before I do that, I want to talk about this. It's raining right now, so I don't know if that's going to come up, but I don't have a lot of time. I got to get this out. This was given to me by a really good friend of mine, like a lifelong friend of mine, and you can see on the date that it says 2020 because that's when I was officially no longer an employee. And he got me that because I was supposed to start my own thing. I was supposed to go ahead and do my own stuff. And he's one of those guys that's like really not into the feminine frou-frou stuff, which is fine. We get along. It's fine.
The real reason I left MrBeast, by the way, is the name of this video, chat.
Funny. So when he gave it to me, he said, "This isn't a gift. This is not a gift. It's an investment." I said, "Then why is it wrapped like that, silly goose?" You can look back at my old videos, and it was up, and I haven't had it up in a while, but... It's up now. I'm going to work through the rain, if that's okay. Something I know to be true, everything I said in the documentary. I was the precursor, I was the test bunny, I wasn't supposed to be. I was supposed to be in a video. I was supposed to be in a video that came out. And I was supposed to get a lot more money than I did, and I wasn't supposed to get hurt. Another thing that's true is that there were 2 other influencers there who saw me.
Him saying I was supposed to get a lot more money than I did. You not understanding how taxes work isn't MrBeast's fault.
Carl, you know one of them. Carl, somebody who rose to the top at Beast. Interesting. Real quick, another thing I know to be true. I was talking with James Warren, and it was a phone conversation. I don't have any copies of any of the stuff I have there, so maybe they have copies of some stuff, and if they don't, then hey, awesome. This is one of those on-the-phone things, so I must have gotten swindled. Whoops. I was supposed to be the 4th banana. Supposed to be Jimmy, Chris, Chandler, me. These are conversations I had that I was in the writer's room, and I was like, when do I get some screen time? And I never did, because I didn't agree with everything. I didn't like the content. I kind of thought a lot of people were assholes. Not even like a weird, like, Discord chat way.
How are you supposed to be the fourth banana if you thought a lot of people were assholes? Also, that video from 3 years ago when you said you're still friends with all of them, they called you up, you went to do a video, but then in the interview with Dogpack, you also said that they would cut you out of content. How are you going to be the fourth banana if they were cutting you out of content because your personality is too strong? I'm sensing quite a lot of caveats here.
You know, just like oh, that's a banger, dude. Oh, that's a fuck. You know what I mean? That's not my vibe. I don't like backwards hat skateboarding motherfuckers getting a lot of money and being praised like they were geniuses. But regardless, Carl, one of your friends.
Geniuses that you said you would answer calls from as long as they would put you in videos because the videos would give you views and money. It was a platform for you to springboard your career off of, which I mean, a lot of people do that. But like, it's coming across a little disingenuous here, my guy. Fourth banana, does he mean third wheel? No. Fourth banana, like bananas in pajamas.
You play Among Us with, I forget who. She saw me. She was there. She talked to me. And Eric, I don't know if this made it in the doc. Dude, no harm, no foul. And also no harm, no foul to the Carl's friend either. You guys are fine. I just would appreciate it if you acknowledged that you were there and you saw me there. That's all. I mean, I have an image of me there. There I am. I'd be really crazy for me to fake that. That's a picture of me, a set I didn't build. A bunch of...
You didn't speak out about this for years. You waited until other people came out and spoke out about it. So how are you going to get on other people's cases for not speaking out about things that they were there for to witness because they're covering their asses so that they make sure they still have a platform and a paycheck? I don't know. No F. Okay, it's green again. It's green again. Are we fine? Are we okay? I think we're okay. This is the kind of guy that have a meeting for a 2-line email. I thought no, it's yellow. You stop that. You stop that. Okay. All right. I'm going to hit play. Hopefully it doesn't go red.
Really hardworking people that get no credit built that set. Other things I know to be true, a lot of people there.
Really hardworking people who get no credit built that set. That happens in theater. That happens like everywhere. Like maybe MrBeast needs to run like a credit roll at the end that has like people's names who worked on it. But like that's just typical.
I thought we should have pulled the plug a lot sooner. A lot of people spoke up about getting me out. And I know this to be true. I wanted to get out sooner than I was allotted. They should have the footage. And if they don't, then they don't. A useful idiot told me it is in some servers. Now,
if it is in some servers, if it does exist, this man should have fucking lawyered up and been like, we're gonna subpoena or whatever the fuck they do that footage in order to take it to court. Because if he was not allowed to leave, that is illegal. That is being held against his will.
I'm gonna talk about some opinions. The content's not good. It's not good. Content's not good. It's algorithm SEO bullshit. Dogpad was talking about mind control, and when I was first watching the doc, I was like, I mean, it's just what commercials do. It's just what advertising does. But yeah, that's also bad. Like, can we think about that? Can we think about how advertising and marketing, like, there's a lot of tricks that they literally trick you into.
If the content was bad, why did you say they were still your friends, and why were you okay with taking multiple phone calls to go back and do videos if you thought it was bad? Like, if I think someone is bad, I just don't do stuff with them.
Buying stuff and like video games that like with the microtransactions, like that's all based on like science targeted to kids and their brains. And our phones are drugs. Like our phones are like the dopamine, the happy chemicals that go off in your brain when you do like drugs. Your phone does that, and we give that to kids. If I had a kid, I wouldn't let them get a phone until they were like 16, and that's just me. If a phone is a drug, some people give out that drug to children like candy, like they're dressed up as Willy Wonka or something. I don't know. That's an opinion about algorithms and how they influence content, and how the entire YouTube industry has seemed to shape around that. Another opinion I have is that the culture, this isn't a trade secret or anything, but the culture around, some of the places I worked, if you didn't kiss the ring, you'd lose your career. And if you didn't talk nice to reporters, you wouldn't be allowed back, you'd be in the out group. And even if you kissed all the rings, you're still in the out group, because maybe you're just, I don't know. Here's a
But I thought you were supposed to be the fourth banana. I don't understand, man.
Fun metaphor. I'm a punk band, and I used to write for Taylor Swift. Approachable, inoffensive, formulaic, paint by numbers. I was planting seeds, fellas. I had to be very careful about what I said publicly because I wanted to have a career. But I let some seeds drop.
Okay.
You always have to be very careful about what you say publicly when you're in any kind of business, right? Like even if you're just like some literal who at like Microsoft, if you say some weird shit publicly, like they're gonna fire you.
Finger down if last year you were in a MrBeast challenge that never came out, but it's okay because you got paid anyway and you got paid a lot, which is great. But then this year when you tried to do your taxes were a nightmare. So you try to do them as early as possible. So you try to get your taxes done in February, and they're like, yeah, you owe this much, and we're going to take it out of your account, and then the money never comes out of your account. tens of thousands of dollars in taxes, and it's more expensive because you just didn't know what you were doing and no one was really helpful.
If you want to...
That's not MrBeast's fault. MrBeast has no responsibility to teach his employees how to do their taxes. Nobody taught me how to do my fucking taxes. Now, I had to figure this shit out myself. I've gotten taken advantage of. I had someone scam me because they work on commission. I paid so much in taxes this year because I didn't know what I would have to do. I'm set for next year, right? But like that's no one's fault but maybe the American education system and my own. Trying to blame MrBeast for not knowing how to do your taxes when you get given $100,000 is crazy. That's like the one thing I can defend MrBeast on. Literally the one thing.
Through all the seeds I was dropping, check out my YouTube videos, my TikTok, my Instagram. I deleted my Twitter because I don't want any part of that. Don't worry, all my Call of Duty Xbox Live tweets got deleted back in like 2019. It's fine. I got rid of them. And that brings me to the next thing. If in the hypothetical scenario, somebody were to hire people to dig up dirt on other people for the purpose of defaming them, so they seem less credible. Hypothetically, did they offer me $100,000? Yes, indeed. Did I take it? Yes, I did. Was it under the assumption of shush money? No, of course. They would never do that. I was told.
How can he imply that it was shush money when it was $10,000 a day and he stayed there 10 brackets, maybe 11 because he said 11 days a few times. Most of the time he says 10, sometimes he says 11. $100,000. That's $10 a day. Or $10 a day. $10,000 a day. How would it be shush money if that's like legitimately what he won?
By the man in charge that this is just payment for the challenge. Because I was in there for 11 days, and I did some challenges, so I got a good chunk of change, and I was told it was because that's what I had completed up to that point. And that is true. If they're doing a deep dive on my financials, I'm broke, fellas. I'll save you the trouble. And it'd be a weird angle for them to...
You don't need a PI when you have 2 eyes. I don't know what this has to do with anything. Once again, he mentioned that he paid like, what, 30 or 40,000 something in taxes on that, and it's like, yeah, that fucking adds up. That's exactly what I have to deal with. That makes sense when you aren't incorporated on your own and you don't know what you're doing. It sucks. I wish he didn't have to pay that much in taxes. But that's not MrBeast's fault.
Go into like a weird like deviant like drugs and sex thing, but just to get ahead of that, I guess. Sure, I do drugs. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, I'm on my prescribed medication currently. And am I into weird sex shit? Yeah, sure. Fucking, I'm like a hetero, flexible, polyamorous, he-they-ish Brooklynite. You better believe I'm
Everyone with that mustache is. Don't worry, baby.
Got into some stuff. Gender's a spectrum, and I'm spinning the wheel, baby. At least anybody I'm talking to like can go see Deadpool without their mom. You know, you must be this tall to ride.
That was a good joke. That was a good joke.
Oh, I mean, ID has got to be like way above 18. And if I'm missing anything and other weird bullshit comes up, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna talk about it. I got no skeletons I ain't scared to talk about. In fact, I might even make a playlist about it. I'll make a playlist called Skeletons. If something comes my way, I'm gonna make a video about it, unless they take it down. I don't know. I don't want this video to be too long. I just wanted to say, I didn't do this for money. I didn't do this for fame. I didn't do this to jumpstart my career. I wasn't trying to be an opportunist. I actually
believe you.
I held my tongue for a long time because I made the calculation that was the right thing to do based on the information I had. And once I found
for money and for fame and for your channel,
out some new information that changed the equation. So here we are. So if you've liked me on the MrBeast channel, if you wanted to see a lot more of me, hey, me fucking too, brother. But thank God you have a chance to see me here. Maybe I upload more videos where I talk about some tea, or maybe I talk about stuff I want to talk about. Maybe I make some sketches with my friends. You might see some stand-up clips, streaming, short form. I just got a lot of stuff I wanted to talk about that I haven't been able to talk about for about 5 years now. So if you're interested.
And I just feel like if he came out and he was like, yeah, they treated me like shit, but like I needed money and I was willing to take the phone call, so I did some shit that maybe I shouldn't have done. But it was a way to get views. It was a way to get money. I was like, you can't fault me for that. He would have come off so much more genuine if he had just said that instead of trying to make all these excuses.
In that or me, then subscribe, follow, TikTok, Instagram. I wanted to stream so bad. I don't know how. And I have some projects.
Let's roll that one back, chat.
Me here. Maybe I upload more videos where I talk about some tea, or maybe I talk about stuff I want to talk about. Maybe I make some sketches with my friends. You might see some stand-up clips, streaming, short form. I just got a lot of stuff I wanted to talk about that I haven't been able to talk about for about 5 years now. So if you're interested in that or me, then subscribe, follow, TikTok, Instagram. I wanted to stream so bad. I don't know how. And I have some...
I want to stream so bad. I don't know how to do this. I've been trying to do it for so long. I'm not making any money. I tried using MrBeast's platform. I tried all these things that I didn't want to do to boost my platform, and now is my chance. I want to stream so bad. Again, you would have come off so much more genuine if you had just said that.
projects in the works, like a screenplay I'm working on about. It's kind of like The Office, but instead they work at a YouTube company, and the boss is like a Michael Scott type, but he's like a millionaire kid who doesn't know what he's doing but thinks he's a genius. And I'm working on other screenplays, pilots, TV shows, and I'm also working on a documentary from my perspective about this whole situation. So if you want to see any of those projects get made, then donate to my Patreon, or just even a follow would be lovely. And again, please donate to the fund.
This is the second time he's brought up his Patreon in this video. Maybe more than twice, but my brain only remembers twice.
Razor to help prevent child sex trafficking. Before I go, I want to tell a story about my dad, if that's okay. And then you guys can go. Everybody love my dad.
I genuinely can't tell if this is a story actually about his dad or if it's an allegory to MrBeast. I actually can't tell at this point.
Everybody thought he was the coolest, nicest guy in the world, you know? People would say, I would talk about what my dad was like. They'd be like, what, that guy? No way, you know? And it wasn't until, news broke that he did something bad to a kid that people, started changing their attitude, and I got a lot of sorries. I don't know. Just seemed like a relevant story, I guess. You hear that? You guys hear that? Mustard on the beat. What? Hey, can I get a rapper to DM me? I want to do parody songs of all the Kendrick Drake diss raps. Something like a Hassan, keep the family away. Moist, keep the family away. Thank you for watching, and algorithm willing, I'll be around, so like and subscribe. All that jazz. Appreciate you.
Thank you for watching. Sorry I cried a lot. I promise you the only thing I care about is that my mom told me she was proud of me. If money motivates you more than that, I bet you'll go far, kid. The irony. This guy's a schizo. There was a couple of people during I can't remember if it was like on Twitter or like yesterday in Discord, but I saw some people talking about how scripted his mom's call felt. This is the mom's call. Also, the real reason I left MrBeast. Again, what?
Hey.
Mom, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Do you remember when I came home from that challenge I talked about on that documentary?
Yes.
Describe my physical and emotional state.
Oh my gosh. Well, it was pretty awful. Hang on. Let me...
Are you busy?
Well, no. I just got to turn the TV off.
Right. This is important. Yes. Oh, hold on, Jake. Let me turn the TV off. Survivor's on, honey. Hold on 1 second.
No. It was brutal.
Survivor,
and you called me from there, and I mean, you sounded like you had.
Also, why are there still phone ringing noises? Like, did he edit that in post? That's like throwing me off, dude.
You did not sound like yourself, and you were talking about how your feet were bloody and blistered, and you could barely walk. I think it was days before you could actually walk like a human, and you were.
And that's disgusting. MrBeast should not have done that. You don't have someone run for hours who is not trained to do so. That's very bad for them.
Psychologically struggling. I remember you talking about how the fucking ice cream machine sound would never stop, and it was like screwing with your head, and the lights, they wouldn't turn off, and the ice cream machine smelled like sour milk, so you couldn't escape the smell, the sound, the light, like pretty much all of the things that you would do to like torture somebody. And I remember you telling me about how they were, kind of dangling the more prize money in front of your face and telling you to walk on the treadmill, and they said you woke up that day and they said you were going to run a marathon, and you didn't have shoes, number one, and B, you don't run marathons.
Okay, we got it. All right. Okay.
I mean, I remember you telling me that they had you do that, and my first thought was, I'm sorry, but you just don't. Like, you can't make a person who doesn't typically work up to that do that. And then you started talking about how your feet were literally bloody. Said they were going to get you medical help, and they didn't really. They got like people that were off duty to come talk to you. I
got free slides.
Which would be fucked up. If that happened, that is absolutely fucked up. Him being disingenuous about things and being like using MrBeast to try and boost his own platform doesn't take away from like the shitty things he was subjected to, right? It's just like the way he's going at it just makes me feel even less pity for him, right? I still think it's wrong. I still think it's bad. I hope MrBeast is held accountable. I don't feel like he will be, because that's just the unfortunate reality we live in. I wish he would be. If this guy was held against his will, or if there was any of that actual illegal stuff going on, I hope he can take it to court. I hope he can get retribution for that. But all of this drains my pity meter.
I got the slides that were in the thing.
I just know that you kept saying how you couldn't sleep, and that the lights never fucking...
I respect the hustle. Never let a good tragedy go to waste, they say. True. true and real.
Went off, like never, not one time. And the sound was always there and the smell was always there, and that it was just awful, and that you wanted to come out long before they actually said, okay, fine, whatever. That's what I remember.
Mom, I asked you one question, and it was like a quick question, and you just went on and on and on. I'm just gonna let you know I am filming my video for my response to the doc.
Like the second?
Yeah, right now.
Oh shit!
Oh, wow, what a
No, that's good. You didn't
coincidence!
know that, and you just said all the things. So
Wow.
that's good.
Well, it's such a
I just remember it
coincidence.
taking a long time for you to even feel like you wanted to talk to humans again.
Yeah.
And like I think it was like the recovery from this was like not small. It
Yeah.
was long.
Yeah.
It was very long.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I just remember feeling horrible because, you know, at the time we thought this would be a good experience and you could use this to like kind of set up your future career, and then I felt like guilty for saying, oh yeah,
You could use this to set up your future career. If you rewind a few minutes, he said he wasn't doing this for money or for fame or for his channel, and his mom just said he was doing this for his future career. Sir, please, I beg.
you should totally do this.
Oh no! Everyone told me to do the bad thing, and everyone told me to be quiet about the bad things.
Well, as a mom though, I mean, you know, I should have
And
advised.
everyone will always tell you to be quiet about the bad things. And you yourself even said that people be quiet about the bad things in order to protect their money and their investments and their careers.
better.
No, don't do that shit. No, don't put this on you. What are you doing?
Well, I mean,
No. I like trying to match the speed.
looking back on it, it's like even, you know, I've talked to other people and it's pretty close to kidnapping when they start to not let you leave. And, no, I'm not kidding. Like if you say,
Let the record show my mom's not a lawyer, by the way. That's not okay. Listen, hey, whoa.
No, but when you say you want to be done and then you can't be done, that means you're being held against your will. I mean, that's the definition, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah.
I'm arguing that he's grifting his wrongdoer. It doesn't even sound like something bad. I don't think it's bad that he's grifting off of MrBeast. I think, like Asmongold said, these creators that try to push out a fake appearance and people believe the fake appearance is the problem. It's not bad that he's grifting MrBeast. It's bad that he's trying to push a, I'm not doing this for money, I'm not doing this for fame, I'm not doing this for my channel or for clout. By the way, subscribe to my Instagram and my YouTube and my Patreon and give me money on Patreon. By the way, did I mention my Patreon? Can you give me money on Patreon? By the way, I'm going to be doing this fundraiser. You can donate to the fundraiser. Don't talk about donating to the fundraiser. Did I mention my Patreon? Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I don't know how to stream. I've been wanting to stream for ages, but like, you know, I wasn't doing this for fame. I wasn't doing this for content. The problem is the lying. The problem is trying to project the fake persona. Grifting MrBeast, especially because he was treated fucking wrong, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
No, absolutely. I can name anyone in my family that I talk to about the fact that this is not okay.
You hear that? You're going to get a post from my grandma telling you that I'm not a liar, okay?
No.
I'm gonna send your third grade teacher a strongly worded letter.
My Nana's going to kick your ass.
In fact, all of my coworkers were eagerly awaiting the news, and they were horrified when I, gave them the little update.
Well, you can tell them we're doing a lot better now. I'm going to get back to filming.
Okay, all right, well, sorry I went on a tangent.
No, I didn't ask you. I asked one question. You just kept yapping. Okay, so that's great. Love that.
Yeah. All right, well.
Well, you didn't know I was going to call you, unlike the time when I called you about the meteor.
Yeah, no, that I was in on.
Thank you, Mom. I appreciate you. Love you. See you. Bye.
Let me see you. Bye.
You call that saint a liar to my face. You call that saint a liar to my face.
Hi, this is a video in case I'm dead. Hi, my name is Jake Weddle. It's a little silly that I'm doing this, but just in case, I didn't kill myself. If I am dead, that's wild, but yeah, I didn't do that. This is Jake Weddle. This is a video of me saying I did not kill myself. Not kill myself. I would love to live. Hey, how are you supposed to make these? The key to these is to not seem crazy. No, you know what you gotta do? I didn't kill myself. No, I didn't kill myself. And if you're reading this, I guess I'm dead.
So that was what I wanted to finish showing. So I still agree that he was weak. He should not focus on his mom told the story much better than he did. If I had heard his mom first, I probably wouldn't have said that, but him continuously going off on the lights, thank God it's over. Oh God, you'd say don't quit your day job. You're mad at me for subjecting you to that? Shame on you! I think it's very important because, again, MrBeast was wrong. MrBeast did bad things. MrBeast should be held accountable. But someone trying to project themselves in a fake way, I think is important to notice. Could use this to set up your future career. Mom, shut up! It was like a documentary after he was found dead under suspicious circumstances. Oh, Mom. Why didn't he smash the lights? Imagine. That would have been content! Him just going monkey in the room, smashing the lights. He ran for confirmation. Death by cringe. Me showing all of this as a war crime. You're gonna take me to court? I'm gonna turn on all the lights, cold acid. Kirsche committed a war crime by forcing me to watch the video. We deserve a reward for putting up with that video, don't you think? Yeah, and that reward? Crime bombs! We'll go play crime bombs! I didn't get through any of my Daily Mail tabs. Maybe that's my grift. I tell you I'm gonna read Daily Mail articles and then I just don't. Oh yeah, I got like how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 19 Daily Mail tabs open right fucking now. Food? Don't you worry, I had a sourdough breakfast sandwich and a large iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. Should read just one. Sorry, you're about to post a twit longer about the Kirsche story? What the fuck? Gonna have to do some bonus streams? Bonus! Go get, I don't stream long enough. I stream 5 hours. I need to stream like 10 hours, man. I gotta be on that Asmongold grind. I need to get paid minions to do my back end work so I can just be live all the time. You love the Dunkin' iced coffees. Hell yeah, brother. Tell you I'm gonna read Daily Mail articles. Is foxu the quartering now? Daily Mail is the pertinent one because they refresh themselves. So I like getting them out of my tab so I don't have to fucking deal with them. Let's gamba. We gamba! Sourdough breakfast sandwich is amazing. The sourdough breakfast sandwich is the only goyslop that I will eat from Dunkin' Donuts, honestly. You know what? Thank you for showing the video. You honestly believed he wasn't in any wrong. Turns out you couldn't have been more wrong. Sorry for thinking you were wrong about him, Kier. I don't expect apologies. You're very sweet, Rob's Burt, my guy. I don't expect any of that. It's like as a content creator, I kind of have like a bit more of a snifferer as it is for like the disingenuous tone people take. That's why Asmongold said like he doesn't give a shit about MrBeast faking videos. Just like I don't give a shit about this guy grifting MrBeast. But the problem is that people believe that the fake stuff is real. I would have had so much more respect for this Jake guy coming out and talking about this if he was just like, yeah, you know, I dealt with MrBeast because I wanted to build my channel. He has a huge platform. I was able to do these things. Obviously, I was going to take the paycheck. Obviously, when the Daddy Beast called, how the fuck am I going to give up $100,000, right? Like, you'd take the money, wouldn't you? Yeah, obviously you would. I would have had a lot more respect for him. I think I just did YouTube video essayist voice rather than the old school like, share, subscribe. Let's get right into it, YouTuber voice. Hey guys, it's your boy, Markiplier here. Let's get right into the news. You like that combo? Like that pretzel and cheese combo?
Kirsche needs back-end workers. I'm pretty sure we have an alert for that, but I can't quite afford that right now, so have a TTS message instead. I need to go eat dinner now, so you all enjoy the quine bombs.
Silvani, thank you for the $25 doodles. Thank you. Have a good dinner. Let's jump right into it. Pushing algorithm. Let's get right into it, but first here's a word from our sponsors. You have a bakery in your town who makes the best stuff ever. You're talking about pure hard-on inducing Kano donuts and bagels. I wish I had that. Improv man, thank you for the vibe. After hearing the video, you think MrBeast was too nice to him? Absolutely not. I'm not gonna go that far, right? Like I don't even want to joke about that in case someone takes me out of context. I'm like, Kirsche approves of war crimes against innocent content creators. No, MrBeast was still very much in the fucking wrong. He fucked up. He did bad things. I'm a retard! I'm a retard!
Only the beginning. If we want to... And here we go.
Chat, I'm a retard. Hold on. Hold on, my brain, hold on. Black screen? No, that's not why I'm a retard. I had to close Crime Bobs. I'm a retard because I was talking and I just like clicked on things the way I usually do. So I started my single player file instead of going to multiplayer.
Please hold, I have brain damage.
F? Don't you F me, buddy!
No! No red square!
Let me actually look at something here. Stream jittery, mini Fs. I do have 26.3 gigabits free on my OS drive. I don't know if that might be causing the issue. It's not in the red, it's still in the white, but you know, maybe, I don't know. Low FPS foxu. I'm closing some stuff. I'm closing.
Nim.
Yeah.
We're gonna
You having a stroke?
exit. F the foxu. I'm gonna go later tonight because I promised you guys Crime Boss. I want to play Crime Boss. We've had a bit of a rough week, as it were.
I want to enjoy Crime Bobs with my pendejos.
It's not helping. Steam has given up the ghost. My husband, are you closing some tabs?
If you hear a woman's voice and you think of a man, you're gay.
Mini F stutter. Oh no! Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! I can't tell what's happening anymore. I can't tell what's happening anymore.
Stream, come back! Ow, 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 ow.
Shut up, silly woman.
That's me, I'm the silly woman.
You were low res for a minute there. Whole PC is stuttering. My CPU just went from 99% usage down to 36. We're fucking nuts. Quick, Kirsche, become 8-bit.
I can't do that.
Audio sounds weird. I probably got a giga crunched for a second there. I was probably crunchy. We can never tell what's happening with you, Foxu.
True! True and real.
Have you ever been able to tell what's going on? I have. I love that sound has Pavloved you guys, by the way. I think that's one of my favorite things. Let's get rid of that. I don't know what that is. Hopefully closing that doesn't kill anything.
Bang, wobbly. Ay.
The tabs are getting to her finally. I just closed all of my browsers. I have 0 tabs open right now. It only happens once in a while, chat.
Crime Bobs.
Let me, while it's loading shaders.
Crime Bobs. Ay.
Oh, why is it so fucked up? Why is it so fucked up? Okay.
There we go, we have blah!
0 tabs and the stream dies. Coincidence? Probably not. Seems to have stabilized for now. That's probably my computer eating shit for a second there because I was closing everything.
Chat, if we're lucky.
Holy moly. They got tulip! Alright, I won't start single player this time. Do not click the single player file. I got this. I'm so fucking smart, chat. Does Kirsche have all the DLCs for the Crime Boss? Of course I do. Of course I do. I'm fucking nuts. Alright. Okay. I haven't played Crime Boss in a hot fucking minute, so I don't want to do something too crazy. These are not going to be required 3 stars. These are just going to be normal.
These are going to be normal.
Let's do a fun little regular bank. All right, we're going to do extreme difficulty. Because I'm nuts. You have my name. How do you have my name? What is happening? Also, how did you get in here so quickly? I've created the lobby bobby. I've created the lobby. There's somebody else named Kirsche in here. There's an impersonator. There's 2 more slots for ladies who want to join. Did Gamba get canceled? I don't think so. I don't think it got canceled. Fucking just a dude. Relatable. Homie was locked. Yeah, he got in here before I thought he even made the lobby. Holy shit. It's just a Steam name. It's changed easily. This is a big pub's a neighbor. And they have a higher level. Who's the fake? Look, I don't have a lot of time to play. FBI Cheetos will play with you. What the fuck? Gamba was run early. It was run earlier. I accidentally loaded my single player file instead of the multiplayer, so I kind of delayed time a little bit. I'm sorry. I ran out of water, so I just drank my diluted coffee water from the bottom of the cup.
This bank vault should open with a code. The computers are exactly where I indicated. Check each of them for the code. Be cautious. The bank is full of cameras.
Be cautious!
Let's move.
Oh, it's a new bank! Oh, new bank is interesting. New bank is an interesting place. I am the real Kirsche. Please do the Kirsche. He is a liar! He is a liar and a fraud. Do not the Kirsche.
Eyes on a camera.
So here's what I tell you guys, that my grenade button in Crime Boss is my run button in all of the other games I've been playing recently. I'm glad that I didn't accidentally kill civilians with that. That would have been very embarrassing.
No, not now. I need you on the ground.
Oh my god. Perfect strategy. Perfect strategy.
You are on fire. Take more care in the future. The
Tear
drill
through
has
it.
overheated.
Look, if I don't play a game regularly, I lose my ability to remember what the controls are, okay? Fuck!
The drill has overheated.
I might need someone else to do the drilling! I don't have a penis! I don't know how to do it! Fuck!
Take more care in the future. The drill has overheated.
Doubters stay winning! No, we're gonna win. We got double the Kirsche, that means double the brain damage, double the police that'll get murdered. I just lost 30 cubes!
Be aware, the drill has overheated.
Stop it! Stop overheating the drill! You're not me!
Vehicle full of SWAT arriving. Kindly lay down now.
I wish I could move this woman, because I feel like bad things are gonna happen to her. She is not in a good place.
Sniper.
Honey, honey, please. Oh, wait it.
Sniper,
coming! Look out! I'm gonna throw so many fucking grenades trying to run, dude! I'm gonna do the drill. I'm gonna do it.
Be aware, the drill has overheated.
See, that's a good thing I did a regular ass bank for the first mission, chat.
Proceed with caution. You have a break in
I
common.
did it. I fucking did it. Let's fucking go. All right, we're all good. We're all good. There's no snipers. There's no cops. Surely she did the drill. I did. I did it. Look. Look. Oh, I gotta do it again. I'm a professional, chat. The drill is drilling. I wish I could move this woman. She makes me nervous. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, hey, the van's right outside. That's kind of helpful.
On approach.
I got this.
Beware, incoming specialist vehicle.
Yeah, holding my breath is the key. You bet on Kirsche succeeding? Better's feeling good about your decision right now? Don't worry. I'm a professional! I see that.
No! Flashing up my clip.
Yeah! Yeah, take that! I wasn't trying to run that time! get wrecked!
Smoke that cheese!
I meant to bomb you!
Open any moment. Stay on the vault. We need to accelerate the drill speed.
And they put a ladder for me. How
coming at
helpful.
you.
Thank you, plebes observes. Careful, there's gravity. My greatest enemy. Please, please. Oh my god, she's so bad. Look. Look, I haven't played in a while. Oh, I almost threw a grenade in here. Thankfully, it's on cooldown. Maybe by the end of this mission, I'll remember that that button isn't run in this game. Someone else threw a grenade. That's not me. That wasn't me. I didn't do that one. The other Kirsche needs help. Oh, hey, there's one of these guys. Hello. 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 Please, 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 please.
Time to counterattack.
What? Baton guy! Baton guy!
Status.
Wait, where is he? How did he baton guy me? Oh, hello.
Continue your mission. Smoke that cheese!
That guy's moving really fast for being covered in fucking armor. Dumbass.
You fuck with me, you're fucking with us. Now get up!
Ah! What?
Time to leave. Do not risk taking fire.
No. Always weed. Weed is good. Where's other Kirsche?
Drilling.
I'm not going to bomb you, I promise. Oh no. Oh no.
They have pulled back.
Ow.
I have arrived. Come on.
I'm
You're
dying.
on the clock. Move quickly before they lock down the entire block.
Okay. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna open this.
We are entering the employee area.
Grabbing fun bags!
On approach. We are in the
I hit the right button for run. I was so good.
ready to engage.
Beep.
Entry team ready to engage.
All the bags. All the bags.
This is reloading time.
Sniper.
Did he die? Did he die? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's dead. Oh, hello!
You have a squad inbound.
Oh man, they think they're so cool.
I threw a grenade!
Grenade blast coming! Look
That was
out.
on purpose! I was just warning you!
Entry team in position. 10-20.
I see men.
Got one bag.
I see men.
Shield off and secured.
Free up and ammo.
See them.
I killed Baton Guy! You will not get batoned! I have saved you.
Scheiße! Turn this down.
Scheiße.
Take cover. Sniper.
We are in the element. Entry team ready. Entry team ready to engage.
Where is he?
Come on now. No time to
Oh, maybe somebody else shot him?
Aggressive approaches needed.
Hello!
Make that
Baton Guy!
Let's play. I got this.
I'm throwing a grenade by the van!
Grenade! God damn it!
I'm snipering. Oh,
Sniper down.
I'm helping!
Need reinforcements. All teams advise caution. Area is still hot.
I'm
Smoke
nuts!
that shield.
I'm nuts!
Up! You're the light.
You have a break. Get it done.
Hell yeah!
Now we catch our breath.
No catch breath! Van time!
I got this. That's all. Beat.
Get to the vehicle and move.
Beep!
They will notice the vehicle if you do not move.
We all good? We all good?
Shields on approach.
We're fucking nuts! We're fucking nuts! Doubters in shambles! Got wrecked! My cubes! You guys were doubting! You guys were doubting just because I threw a couple of grenades on accident! We did not get a clean execution, but that's fine. Oh god, all of our accuracy was terrible. Look, I got 24 kills. I was actually helping. You made us sweat for it? Yeah, I like making you sweat. Alright, I'm gonna go back to main menu so I can reset the group so other people who want to come in can. Bills are serialized. You cleanly executed a lot of people with those grenades. True. Do not click on the campaign. Speaking of cubes or merch, any idea when stuff can be gotten? Please! What do you mean by that? I have merch available on Uwu Market right now. There are a couple of things in production, but stuff like the Docky and the 3D mousepad, I'm still trying to figure out how to do. You mean plushie stuff? I'm not sure when the plushie will come out, but it is still in progress. There's a high probability some of the civvies died from the grenades the police threw. I think they fixed that. I don't think civvies die from police grenades anymore, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I want to do Cyberstorm, extreme difficulty, public lobby. I'm the Crime Bobs. Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
DJ Panda Milk, thank you for the 25. Thank you.
We got 3 slots here. They're filled. Hey, I recognize Arismador's name. Look at how high your pants are as an Italian mobster. It's kind of nuts. Oh god, I was joking. Wait, what do you mean? Your chest hurts from laughing. Your clip got set to quarter speed when I was laughing, so it's just They are all at the appropriate let. What did he mean by this? So remember Tulip's dying over and over? Tulip! Tulip, don't die! You know, you shot a few that dropped them next to civvies, but if that can't kill them, you can't imagine why they would have died? Could have been my grenades. I could have accidentally thrown some grenades at some civilians, maybe. Danny Trejo. Yeah, Danny Trejo's in the game. He even does the voice acting. Who knows these things? And poor Tulip. One of these days we need to get Kirsche and Ellie together for a Crime Bobs v Crime Bobs face-off. Does she play this game too?
Let's go through this one more time. Get into the buildings.
Oh, the Kirsche Cube? Oh, I don't know if or when that one will come back. Oh god. Help!
Now you're fucking.
Oh no!
Guess the fight has already started. We've got the first terminal.
I'm
held up somewhere
sorry.
inside that motel.
I'm sorry.
No!
It's gonna be in a secured room. You'll know it when you see it.
I need water desperately. Shut up, woman. Not again. Look, like I said, it's gonna take me a minute to remember that my run button is not the same button as the other games I've been playing recently, okay?
Beep, 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 beep.
This button is run.
I put the thingy! Oi, 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 oi.
We're fucking nuts.
Now, start the up.
No escape! No escape!
You mean the run button is normal? Oh, wait, I'm so smart! Wait, I'm so smart! I'm so smart!
Much for top of the line
I'm
security.
so smart!
Plug into that terminal and install the malware.
Why is run not the shift key?
Now hold the place
I
down.
can't hit the shift key very well.
Those wires from the terminal should lead to external power. Make sure it's running and get this upload done faster.
Bleep, bleep. Bleep, bleep.
Reload! Get them!
That's green? Are they all green?
They're all green! Oh wait, no, there's 3 out of 4. Which one was made ungreen?
Damn, this is taking forever.
Which one was ungreen? Ungreen? Kinda sounds like Undine.
Got to reload!
Shit,
I'm down. You're doing great. The upload's halfway complete.
Isn't Skylar that bitch from the meth show?
Good, let's go.
Ah!
Motherfuck! You're outgunned and outmanned.
Look, I wasn't a woman. I got off the revive so I could kill the danger snake.
Got to reload! We're down a generator. Hold it there. They're still here.
I almost threw a grenade.
More rounds!
Wiggle! I'm very bad at close range. It makes me scared.
Upload is done.
Punch.
Get back on the terminal and confirm it.
Danger noodle.
On my
Yeah.
screen now. Graves locked down a nearby cafe.
Oh no,
Still need
Kirsche.
money to keep this operation flowing.
Oh no,
You find
Kirsche.
anything that we can use. Pack it up and stash it.
I
Graves can take it from there.
How exciting! How exciting! You have a shotgun. I do. It's a very pretty shotgun. It's like stained glass. So they know they're about to meet God. Ay. Run button. Alright, everything has been saluted from over there. There's never anything in that room. Nobody's been in here yet. Is there anything in the back over here? There is! Bag! Did all of my buddies run off without fully looting? Have they abandoned me? All the money's mine now, guys. Nothing on that table, nothing in the
Graves are waiting
bathroom,
on you to
nothing
move
in
to the next
here.
terminal site.
Shut up,
Hurry the
Mr.
fuck up.
Hackermans. Never anything down there. Hello. Looks like everything up here has been saluted. Oh, well, good. Whee! And Kirsche cash. Hell yeah. Kirsche coin to the moon. Bing. This mission will never feel good again after getting like $7 million on
Find
accident.
respite where you can. The worst is yet to
Who pronounces respite like respite? What is this person, me? It's the same account where she got like 100 billion due to reuniting the mission in the story? Yes. Yes, but that was a story mission, so I didn't get to keep that money. Because like the story is a roguelite.
Shut the fuck up!
No, you shut the fuck up! Oh, there's a Sterney Lerny here.
Fuck those Scudos!
That big Ganyali is coming for a call if we don't get this done.
Time to stop their fucking run. Shut up! Right here, silly right now. Get your asses angry.
This man tattooed mutton chops on his face. What a weirdo.
Work your way to the alley and onto the apartments. There'll be another terminal in one of the rooms.
Grenade!
Bet your ass, it'll be heavily secured. Got you in a choke point.
Yeah, fuck.
Watch yourselves.
Cover your asses! Come on now!
Oh god, I shouldn't laugh at a man who just got yoinked on, but he walked into that one, man. How was it talking to Shonda? Shonda's so cute!
Down!
Fuck those guys. Finish
Fuck them! Fuck them! Only headshots! Only headshots!
God damn, where'd she find all these guys? You gotta take them out or you're not reaching that terminal.
Don't you shoot me while I'm standing at my vehicle, you bitch ass.
leave now, and you can enjoy your final days.
Why are you cute while murder? Well, I mean, is there even any point to murdering people if I'm not cute while doing it?
Hold tight, reloading!
This is the one that I still can't figure out. I can't figure out how to do it. Supposedly, okay. Supposedly there is a way to shoot the door lock inside here, but I can't figure out how to do it. All right, we're good. Oh, good job, Skylar. You're nuts.
Good, let's go.
Good thing you can see those lasers. Sometimes. I'm a little blind. Well, like, somebody said there's a way to shoot this button. I don't know how to do it. I've tried jumping up through that hole in the floor, and I couldn't see it. Grenade through the laser. Oh, I don't think the grenade counts.
Sounds like you knocked them back a bit. Better start that upload now.
We can't. The door's not open.
Oh, fuck.
Like a fire. I'm the fire alarm. It's me.
That's why people don't put batteries in it. Fuck! Why am I so fucking dumb? Okay, I was like, that's not me! That's not me! There's a hole in the wall around the side. Someone tell her. Oh!
You're at the second terminal. Transfer the malware.
Oh, you're so fucking smart! Okay, I'll remember that next time.
They'll be gunning for you. Watch your ass. That's 1 of 3 engines running. Same deal here. Get the generators running, and the installation process will be quick and easy.
Go.
Cocaine in the crack den room. This is like the nice room that you bring the hookers to. There's only a little bit of Asmongold's cups, and you know the broken toilet. This could be the cuck chair, right? You could have the pimp sit on the cuck chair. Make sure you successfully. How dare you? How dare you come into my sex den? You turned off my generator.
Half done. Have to go.
Keep them out of the building.
Oh god.
The generator just got shut off. Kill them and get it running again.
So you admit he has a cuck chair? Look, it was $3,000.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh, look.
Fuck you, buddy! You came to the wrong apartment complex. Yeah, what he said.
Spread out. We need to cover more ground.
Oh, guy.
That's it. It's
guy.
done.
What?
Confirm the upload. Okay.
Okay.
With both the terminals down, it'll definitely fuck up our operation.
We need to look for a loot.
Baker, I'm in Cagnoli's system, and you need to see this.
Oh yeah, I'll see it. All right.
Are you certain?
Stuff already gotten from here. I don't see any stuff here. That toilet is very tiny. I'm assuming you guys looted this room. I believe in you. I'm double checking your work like a mother. Was there stuff on the couch? There was not? Okay. I don't see stuff.
Still need money to keep this operation flowing. You find anything that we can use, pack it up and stash it. Graves can take it from there.
Okay, don't see anything here. Nothing by the TV, nothing by there. There's sometimes stuff on acting. There's nothing there. Those are the sounds of my feet. Guess if they win, I only lose 20k cubes. We're fucking nuts.
Game team.
Hello.
Proud. Now let's split the fuck out of here before the cops show up.
Maybe throw one more grenade just to be sure. Cheems Ball being a foot bro again? Yeah, he's sleeping on my feet.
I don't see how this can possibly end well.
Fast Shorty Gaming. What does he mean by this? Oh.
Good luck.
Oh my god! I didn't know you could affect the big screen. I shot the helicopter penis. I was like, why isn't it happening? I knew you'd keep those cats. It was inevitable. Look.
You guys okay?
Look, I tried my best to not run afoul of my apartment contract, but they wormed their way into my heart. Wormy cats. Rick Vane, thank you for the 5. Ah! You've never seen happiness till you see a fox woman do Crime Bob's thing. I fucking love this game, chat.
Hold them off. I'll just see what we got on technology from the stolen data.
Am I no longer trying to place them then? Or would I still part with them if someone was interested? I don't think I'm going to try and place them. I think they are my cats now. I have to admit it. They're mine. I own them. My feet would be sad and lonely and unlicked without Cheems Ball. We told you so. Yeah, chat. You told me so. Ninja Taco, thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Thank you.
Need a reload. Getting somewhere.
Never expected foxu to be good at FPS games. Good is a strong word, sir. I prefer acceptable. I feel like I just missed 3 shots there, man.
Die.
No! Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny. Oh, shiny. Whoa! Why does he do that? I'm not even playing tuba! They're not shit-high-lifting time.
Get the hell out of here. I'm busy.
I'll take out every single one of you motherfuckers! You boom! You down! Bang! Bang!
Bang! Bang!
I'm on their servers. I'm in control now. Let's see what we can make them do.
You fuck with me, you fucking with me.
Okay. Maybe I can make them do the robot. Or is that too on the nose? What do you think? Man, you guys are no fucking fun.
It was a good one.
Who are you? Who are you?
Bury you in this pit. Build another factory atop your bodies.
Ugh. Considering Foxy reads chats too, this is good performance!
Time for us to hit
I am a high performance Foxu! Buy me! I'm putting me in your house! I do the fox things. Bag robbery? I'll have to rob Bagman later. I got the most kills! I win! Kirsche reads chats occasionally. Occasionally, I remember. Amazing. She truly is a crime bob. True. Overclocked Foxy. I want to do... I level up. Chop. I'll get the perk, I guess. I don't really want either of those guns. We're reading chats now. Imagine being able to read. Nice, you're a moneymaker, you nuts. She hasn't read me in 80 years and I still love her. Dang, laddie, that's a long time. Are unlocks permanent? Yes. Unlocks are permanent. So you unlock something and then you have to spend in-game currency to like purchase it. So like if I go back to multiplayer here. I'll go back to the multiplayer. And I go to boss. And customize. And then I'm a perk. You go down here and you spend the money dollars on the perks. These aren't real money dollars. They're in-game early 1990 money dollars. I'm in a VTuber chat. Of course I can't read. True. Is this a gacha? No. No. I mean, you unlock things with RNG on level up. But I don't really consider it a gacha. There's no spending real money dollars except for buying the DLCs, and that's not a gacha. It's not a gacha with these mechanics. Yeah, I don't think I would consider it one. Like it's level up RNG for what you unlock, but it's not like you have to pay real money. What's the game called? Crime Mobs Rocky City. And I have a cute little affiliate link thing. I don't get paid. Disclaimer.
I found it.
But I still like it when people use my little affiliate link. Not a gacha. How will my monkey brain cope with this? I've at least stopped trying to explode my own team. I have French whore here, but I don't have French whore boss appearance. I can't wait until I get French whore boss appearance. All right, I want to do the import export. Extreme public lobby. Join me! RNG does not equal gacha by default. It'd be different if you were spending real money to get random rewards, but this is all funny money. True, it's fake USD. Are they going to include the spicy cat gat? I would love to be a part of the game, dude. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun and wonderful. Holy shit, Zingli. A level 101? What the fuck? I want to be big level. Oh, see, he's going to be the French whore. We're going to have a lot of fun on this cocaine boat, aren't we? How do you find my lobby? I think by luck, basically. Because the way the lobbies are oriented, I think they could do with improving them. Because, like, it just says the name of the mission and how many people are in the lobby. I think it should have some sort of attachment to, like, the person's Steam name or something who set up the lobby. Or their Epic name, I guess, as well. It's been fun. First time here. I'll definitely be back. Thank you. Have a good evening. Got them rocks. The Moose Nugget, thank you for the 5. Future subathon redeem idea. A parody of the song How Much Is the Doggy in the Window? How much is the foxu on the YouTubes? Huh. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Sorting by mission name helps a lot. True. You're level 64. You're back in 1996. Oh my god. Pay all the foxu. I think after this mission, I'll transition to trying to do the 3-star ones. See if we can't get a couple of giga hard 3-star ones. Make the betting a bit more even again, eh?
The boat is in, and the candy is hidden. Slip it past the fence. Check the area. Get to the pier.
I love
Board
candy.
the boat. Search for conscripts. A Zodiac will get you out. Ready?
Oui, I am in.
Oui.
I see the dinghy. Miss
The dinghy.
Something.
Check the gate to the pier. Looks like the
Someone
best
is
way to the
being
boat.
seen.
I've already killed today. Lay down.
Beep, 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 beep. All right, I'm gonna see if we get the funny tunnel. I love playing in the tunnel.
There we go.
No tunnel.
Lay the fuck down now!
No tunnel. We have to go the long way.
Hit the dirt now!
Bing, 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 bing,
No,
bing,
no,
bing,
back down.
bing, 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 bing,
Okay,
bing,
parking
bing,
lot.
bing, bing, bing,
Few
bing,
badges,
bing.
but pretty empty.
Have a good night,
Those
oddly
detectives are
say she.
already on the way. Bad boys, too.
Ooh, there's a couple of cops
Please,
over there.
guarding the entrance gate.
Oh my god, I remembered how to smack them instead of kill them.
This is going to be tricky. Gate is now locked. You need his key. Empty. Some officers here.
Alright, so there are 3 people. I don't know how to approach that.
I need you on the floor.
The fuck you think you're
Well, there's 4 people. Okay, well, maybe. Maybe. Never mind, we don't need to be sneaky snacks anymore. I'm just
With the
gonna...
alarm comes law enforcement. Get ready.
padlocked with a thick chain.
I want to be padlocked with a thick chain.
You've almost made it. Keep moving.
Oh no, do not explode me. I see you. Dumb whore. Get killed.
I claim this gift in the name of France.
One of you to find cocaine gets to
It's okay, drowning isn't permanent.
Search the entire boat.
Come on, take it on.
Reloading.
Yeah, you dumb slut. You take it all.
Cupboards. Every little spot. Cocaine. No.
Suitcase.
On a reload.
No suitcase. Somebody was a smarty pants and brought one of those little grenade thingies. Foxu can't swim.
We need more.
I feel like it'd be very difficult for them to add swimming to this game. But also, that could open up some fun crime ideas. Oh, what if we have to loot like a underwater ship? Well, there's military personnel on it. Oh! Oh! We're gonna have to bring bags all the way back this way.
I will reload.
Boing! Boing!
Stairs here.
I love it when the French horse sounds like she's dying. Hello!
Status.
Not bad. We got half of it.
Excellent. Continue your mission.
Pathetic idiot. Oh, you mean a submarine? I was thinking like an underwater shipwreck, but then I was like, only like archaeologists and explorers would be on that. But yeah, maybe a submarine. I don't know. But submarines would be too far under the water. I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
Do not risk taking
fire. I don't know. Think about it. What if there's like a underwater Atlantis kind of city? We already got robots. Atlantis isn't far out of the equation. I'm lost. There's nothing on this table.
Hold tight. They are preparing to blitz.
There's no dogs.
Did you see that shit?
This has already been exploded. There's bloody coke up here. Oi.
Specialist chopper on approach. You have a specialist team inbound.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take cover. Sniper. Good. We have cocaine. Enough to mess with Khan's business. I've SWAT on your roof.
Can I even hit someone at this far range with a fucking shotgun?
Coming for the house.
Entering the security area.
Load the coke.
I don't think I'm hitting him. I don't know if I hit him or someone else did, but if someone else did, thank you.
Excellent haul. Good.
Entry team going down one.
Alright, I think we might have.
Getting reloaded.
As I was saying, I think we might have looted everything. Hello! What? You asshole with your Panama hat!
Can anyone get them up?
Who's shooting me?
Come now. Render them assistance.
I'm down fowies, down zinglies, the vouch, it's all up to you, baby! Yeah. No. Damn, I almost bet no! Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's why I was proud of myself earlier for getting off of the revive and killing the thingy before finishing it. The points give! The points giveth, and also taketh away. It would be the cocaine mission. Yeah! You gotta throw a wrench in the works every once in a while. Ah! Help. It's time for the 3 stars, baby. You would have bet no because you played that mission. Oh my god.
Strong muscle.
So in this one, we have to get 3 stars. If it's not 3 stars, it's a failure.
As you saw in the file, this is Yellow, sir.
Why the name?
Yellow.
He's a real player, sir. He basically runs Rocke's club scene.
Cool, we'll see about that. What's his jam?
Cash, not power. He's in it for the green.
Money. How much is enough for one man?
Heck of a lot, it seems.
I don't know, ask Mr. Beast.
A night train like that will fall off the track.
Why are they so close? Camaraderie.
So, you wish to be a part of a criminal organization? Well, first you must prove your worth.
Extreme difficulty. Manya. I am going to be the rope man. I think. No, I'm gonna be this guy.
Harming them will invite
He looks like a dude, bro, at the gym. Alright, so once again, gotta get 3 stars. Let's be on our best behavior. I believe in us. We're professionals. Chuck admittedly phoned it in. I don't know how much of Chuck's performance is phoned in or how much of it is him being ancient, honestly. You shot your pistol outside without ear pro once and you got hearing damage? He just did it indoors 3 times. Yeah, but like, Chuck Norris is a badass, okay? Potion Dweller has twice the levels of Kirsche.
Hey, Chief,
He's a
this little
baller.
punk-ass Halo. Let's take it over to the beach gym where our guys toss iron.
Those fucking
This
candy
cannot
asses.
fucking stand, man. Our beefcakes are juiced up and ready to teach this Halo and his Chicos some goddamn fucking manners.
You fucker never ends. You ready to do this?
Sure we are.
Ready to hit it?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm ready to pop their heads with my thighs like fucking watermelons!
My Jupiter OP 3-bag carry, true. Rock Clay City. This is my clay. My clay. Touchdown is hilarious. I always forget his voice actor's name, but that Hollywood guy did a very good job, I think. He sounds like what the character looks and I think would sound like.
With extreme force.
Skip it! Watch for civilians at the start. True, don't kill the civilians at the start.
Don't do it. Fucking bastards are here.
Show no
You're bad guy. You're bad guy. Don't kill the civilians.
You need to pick up the pace.
Don't kill the prostitutes.
It seems that there is more opposition headed your way quickly. Do not let him escape.
Oh, he doesn't take damage much right now. Oh, he's running.
Grab this motherfucking loot already, people. It ain't gonna fucking back us out. Hold stay with the
Uh-oh. I'll grab you in a second. I need some HP. I need some HP. Wait, I have a grenade! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Do not let him escape.
Oh, we got drugs? We got drugs. I love drugs.
You are wasting too much time.
No, you. I got a little baby gun. Little baby gun thing. I know.
Beware, incoming specialist.
Drugs! Great!
The escape vehicle will be arriving shortly.
Drugs!
The escape vehicle is at the
I
extraction.
don't more drugs.
What is your location?
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Good work. We got it.
Get in the van!
Landing at your location.
Drugs are bad, okay? No, they're not. Drugs are wonderful right now!
Seatbelts and lock your door.
Really? Alright, did we get a 3-star? Are we fucking nuts? Or did a civilian eat shit and die? Is this a better payday? Yes! We didn't kill any civilians! We're fucking nuts! Look at that. Oh, what is... Dude, what the... 8, 11, 11, 8. What are the fucking odds? That's kind of cracked. That's kind of nuts. You doubted this time and got wrecked? Yeah, get wrecked on, doubters. Manya. I'm so fucking rich. Alright. This one is also 3 stars. You have to 3-star it. It's a warehouse robbery. Bang! Wobbly!
As retaliation for your little beach stunt, Yellow has located our stash of blues and stolen them.
That little fucking twat.
Hell hath no fury like Baker scorned. We must set this right.
You ain't shitting. What's the play?
Slip into Yellow's warehouse tonight and retrieve our property.
Whoa! Quarterback sneak. I love it. Game on.
Get the baldies out of my sight! Baldlets, when will they learn? Boing, 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 boing. You believed in me and you always will. Thank you! I believe in me like I believe in Santa.
You are in enemy territory. Make your move before they summon assistance.
Expect this frosty fucker to come out guns blazing.
Okay. Let us... That's a lot of... Why are there civilians dancing outside of a warehouse? What is this new weird way to acquire hookers? I'm gonna go this way. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hey, what's the plan?
Eliminate the opposition, obtain the goods,
Oh,
and
shit.
exit the area.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, he's dead. Why did he take so many punches? What did he so many punches? Oh, someone is perceiving? Someone somewhere is perceiving!
We did it on the hush hush.
They're perceiving!
Pricks are here.
Perceiving!
The authorities will certainly be on their way now. Pick up the pace.
Oh, the hookers are gone! Eat grenades!
Fire in the hole!
Nice. Why did the hookers leave? Oh, those are already open. Those are also already open. What the fuck?
What is the situation?
What the fuck?
Search the boxes.
The scum are all over. Loads of them.
Engage them. I will arrange transportation out.
Light loaded and ready for action.
Cover me.
Can someone throw it?
Time to leave. Do not risk taking
I have found the blue raspberry drugs.
Sniper on the roof.
Look at the little snub nose thing.
It seems that there is more opposition headed your way quickly.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Kill me, the blue-eyed
You have a
boy.
team of specialists inbound.
I'm not leaving the goods there.
Spicy cat
It is
raid.
your
What the hell is
decision.
a spicy cat raid?
Wait, Rosario Rivas Art, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Crime Boss Rocky City, and I am #1 Crime Boss streamer. You got a gun. You're not a civilian. Hello to you. Welcome. Welcome to the EBDB. I hope you had a good stream, my guy. Is that really it? That feels like extraordinary lot. That's weird. That's weird and strange.
Don't shoot the cop.
Oh, they did that.
Command, we have no sign of suspect.
Specialist vehicle landing in your
I don't
location.
like boxes.
Copy.
Hello.
What's your status?
SWAT vehicle has arrived.
How dare they
The
hit
drill
my
has
cracker?
completed its task.
Damn it, I'm fucking dying over here.
Oh, well,
Come
stop
now.
it.
Render them assistance.
Stop it. Alright, I guess that's it. I guess that's everything up here. Where's, the Diamondos? Please, 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 please.
They are waiting for reinforcements. Push them now.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Entering the security.
That was weird! I can't stop grabbing ass!
Get in now. 10 to 20. I believe she is half full. Reloading.
There seems to be a break in their siege.
Why can't I do things in melee range? Oh, that car's about to explode. Alright. Alright, we're good.
Fucking gas, go.
Get gassed, idiot! Everything is okay. Wait, are those all the bags? You guys got all? You're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts.
That would be a heavy.
Beep 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 beep.
Everyone is in. Entering the security.
Well executed. Return to base.
Yeah, well executed. 2 thumbs up. Woman reaction time. I didn't know where he was, okay? Get to the chopper. Ay, 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 ay. We failed! We failed! You killed a hooker with the nade. They left! The hookers were gone! There were no hookers there! It was a stealth mission. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a stealth mission.
Hey, man, you got my ice.
No! No, I got iced!
Yo, let's squash the beef, Chief. All this eye for eye, tit for tat. Yo, I ain't with that.
Thank you, Vanilla Ice. Very astute.
Yeah, for sure. But I gotta have my diamonds and my drugs back pronto, honcho. I'm super fly and a nice guy. Tell you what, I'll buy them back anyway. That way you know I'm for real. Now let's meet.
For real, for real. 07, thank you for the 3-month resub! I gotta kill our lobby, because we failed. We failed! We're failures. You love how I pronounce hookah? Am I pronouncing hookah weird? For real, for real. All facts, no printer. He has a phone from 1986 and excuse me, it's only 1991? Maybe 1992. I can't remember what the posters in the car dealership say, but it does say the year. It's just your Boston debuff. Oh, okay. Did you get the weird ass Boston hookers? Imagine feeling the suffering with 2.5k cubes. Oh no. Don't worry how she pronounces English. It's Kirsche's second language after Bostonian. True! Now for someone on the East Coast, they all say hookah that way. Oh my god. Very weird. You're gonna admit something very embarrassing? Vanilla Ice Cold as Ice was the first tape you ever bought. You were 5. You still know every word. My first cassette tape was the let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about I don't remember the rest of the words. I was also very young, like 5 or 6. I can't exactly remember. Your accent is magic. Thank you. It's almost like Boston's not a real place. Your first cassette was the best of the 70s your parents gave you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your first cassette was Whoop! There it is! That's also a fun song. I think the first cassette you had was Pink Floyd, The Wall. How old was I for that to be my first cassette? Must have been given. Yeah, it was given to me by my mom. It was given to me by my mom. My first CD was Britney Spears. All the good things, all the bad things that may be. Let's talk about sex. Your first cassette was Metallica, the Black Album. Oh my god. I also had Anastasia soundtrack on tape. No one else had Spice Girls. Damn. I think Weird Al made cassette tapes? Man, he's been around a hot fucking minute. Astro Creep 2000. Did you miss your chance to play? No, I'm just rubbing my hands together. I'm having a little rub. When you moved here, you found a cassette for the soundtrack from the Malcolm X movie? Oh, what the heck? You had a Weird Al record in the 80s? Holy shit! Weird Al's been around since like 1980. I don't really pay attention to Weird Al because I don't... Hot take! I don't think Weird Al is funny. I don't like listening to Weird Al's music. Rubbing it. Boom! You're not that old, but you're poor enough that your parents had a bunch of combo cassette and CD players for the home stereo. Oh my god. Heresy! I know. But you also don't like dogs and can't stand ricotta, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's like my nightmare. I go into a room and the only things in there are like Jell-O, cottage cheese, Weird Al, Jack Black, and a bunch of dogs. What a terrible day. What a horrible day to be alive. Weird Al's first song was the parody of Queen's Another One Bites the Dust. Well, that's your MrBeast 10k a day room. Okay, maybe for 10k a day I'd go in there, but hopefully one of the challenges is to find a creative way to cut Jack Black open like a tauntaun. Let's do that. Hey, it could be my Indian teepee. I like skinning people and making bags out of them. Give me your foreskin, I'll make a wallet. The first CDs were Daft Punk Discovery and the first Gorillaz album. White woman hates dogs, I don't believe it. Inshallah, brother. You would question why there are 2 different kinds of cheese in that room, but besides that, it sounds like a good time. The first CD you got yourself was Utada Hikaru. I did not have any CDs by her, but I did have a lot of her songs totally acquired through 100% legal means because I'm a very good girl. Jack Black is gross. True and real. I hated Jack Black before it was cool to hate Jack Black. I'm a Jack Black hater hipster, honestly.
Multiplayer.
You think he stinks on the outside? Oh my god. How do you know Tauntaun, but you don't know Star Wars? It's the same way I know Luke, I am your father. Some memes transcend having to actually watch the movie. Jack Black has always been obnoxious. My take was always that Jack Black was a dollar store Chris Farley.
I don't wanna.
Your first CD was a custom one with a bunch of random emo rock on it. I loved making mixtapes, man. I guess they were mixed CDs, but like, yeah, I still call them mixtapes. That's an insult to Chris Farley, even as a dollar store. I believe you acquired all your songs through legal means. Alright, back to the Urbando Lagandos.
So, you wish to be a part of a criminal organization?
You used to be able to, like, do these out of order, but they don't let you do them out of order anymore, and I kind of don't like that. I wish I could just click on any of these instead of having to, like, do them one at a time. So, let me...
So, you wish to be a part of a criminal organization?
Let me reset the second one. I forget how to skip. There we go. Okay, and then we go back. And then I create lobby here. We gotta 3-star it, baby. We gotta 3-star it.
Harming them will invite invite an aggressive response.
Did you ever force anyone to buy your mixtapes under threat of violence? Otherwise, it's not the true mixtape experience. No, but I was an eraser saleswoman. I would collect erasers, either from like little stores, from the mall, or from like the scholastic fairs at school. And then I would bundle all of the erasers into different categories. And we had like a clay making class, so I had like a bunch of tiny clay bowls that I had made. And I would put the erasers in the bowls and put them on the big dinner table in my house. And I would try to sell the erasers to my family. They probably only bought them because I was a child and they thought it was cute, but I felt like a saleswoman. Oh, I'm getting these people to buy erasers. They don't need them. I'm still selling them, though. You think you spent a total of $1 on music in your life? Little entrepreneur Kirsche. Based animated movie, Anastasia, has Christopher Lloyd. I'm not very good with names, but yeah, I really liked the Anastasia movie. You'd cut an eraser in half, draw a design on it, and call
Chief,
it an eraser?
Oh
my god.
Let's take it over the...
A little Kia criminal. Look, I wasn't a little Kia criminal until I made counterfeit pesos. Apparently that's a federal crime, so my dad was confused on whether he should be proud or very upset. You did what? They were fake pesos, but I learned how to counterfeit them very well. Why do I think you're not joking? Because I'm not. I got a Saturday detention for it. Wait, you were counterfeiting coins? No, they were bills. They were bills for our Spanish class in our middle school. The teacher would use like a special stamp, and he would put it on the back of the bills in a certain way so that he would know which ones were his. Because he told us a story about how people in the past tried counterfeiting them. He's like, I always find out. And I said, yeah, bet. Bet. They didn't find out that I did it for over a full year. But, you know, I eventually had to take the Saturday detention. The guys at Kinko were impressed. No, I didn't go to Kinko. I did it in my basement with my own grandfather's computer and printer.
Come on, just shoot me. I don't even care anymore.
You need to pick up the pace. The authorities are inbound.
Ah! I'm being shot at!
Do not let him escape.
You guys seem to be struggling. I'm helping.
Cracker's hit.
Get back up, Cracker! I don't want to kill the hookers. Someone killed a hooker!
You need to relax while I administer this.
You're not supposed to kill the hookers in this game! We've already failed. We've already failed. I'm gonna get us out. My money, not the hooker! They killed. This game must have been based on IRL Kirsche.
Chief. I sent Muscle to whoop Halo's ass, but...
She played in the streets. She died in the streets. True and real. Alright, let's reset. Let's reset in case somebody else wants to come in and try not killing hookers? Can we do that? I know it's in the very nature of human beings to just want to strangle a hooker when you see one, but please try to channel your inner Jesus and leave these hookers alive. In fairness, you think the AI was the one that shot the hooker? No, there's no AI. It's all people. These are people from stream. Don't call my viewers AI. Cube economy in shambles, dude.
You're part of a criminal organization.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
What, Hermit How? Thank you for the raid. Welcome! Welcome.
You're saying the enemy was aiming at you and missed? Oh no, they can't do that. They can't kill the hookers. It's only us that can kill the hookers. Only us.
Watch for civilians. Harming them will invite an aggressive response.
Would we know if we're AI? That's a good question. Maybe some of you are AI and I just don't know it.
You're crying doves!
Multiplayer with no CPU participants. Alright, ladies.
I believe in our not hooker killing capabilities.
Hey guys, it's your crime boss here, Kirsche, your favorite Rocky City streamer.
That's me! Herman, how thank you for the 10 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you!
Hey, Chief, this little pup.
Your organic intelligence? Yeah, me too. That's why I'm kind of dumb. Existential crisis. Do you need to be a specific level to get in? Nope, you just gotta find me before the lobby fills up. There's 3 spots in the lobby because it's a 4-man group, so you just gotta find my lobby before it fills. That's the only thing you gotta do. Way too dumb to be AI. Same. Imagine a mission to rob a pharmacy and steal meds. Meds, I hate!
Ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Maybe that other person had a pretty fucking good idea though. Maybe we just go up here and we punch! Punch! Hooker! 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 Hooker!
The authorities will certainly be on their way now.
Someone killed a hooker that wasn't me. I'm pretty sure that's a dead hooker and it wasn't me that killed her. It wasn't me that killed her. We're dead. We're fucked. It's all over. It's all. Don't res me! Don't res me! Don't res me!
I'm gonna blow your fucking brains there. Your choice, asshole.
Someone killed the hooker. You did? I wasn't aiming at the hooker. I wasn't aiming at the hooker. Oh look, she was crying. Look at how wet her face is. That's so sad. That's so sad. One like equals 1 sad in the chat. They're throwing! Didn't the AI kill the hooker? I am like 100% sure the AI cannot kill anymore. Apologize to her. That poor woman could have satisfied so many men and a couple women. Run it back. Where's my cubes?
Busted play, Chief. I said muscle to...
Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. We fight for the flag of the... I don't know if I could say that. The peso down Mexico way. I don't know what that means though. We literally watched the AI goon mag dump into her skull. I mean, if you guys got a clip of it and the AI actually did kill her, I will report that as a bug because I'm pretty sure they tried to fix it. AI killing the hooker doesn't count as a mark against you. They can kill civvies though. I'm pretty sure they fixed it so that the AI can't kill them. Kind of looked like the AI was shooting at one of the team members and she got caught in the middle. I didn't think they could kill them anymore. You've seen them a few times? Maybe I am being too jumpy then. Maybe I'm being too jumpy. Mr. Bald Guy shot her in the face. Those are Steve Earle lyrics, Mercenary song. It's a good tune. I've never heard it. Give the team one more try. Yeah, let's run it back. Let's run it back and see. I won't end it early if I see a dead hooker. I won't end it early if a dead hooker happens this time.
Watch for civilians. Harming them will invite an aggressive response from authorities.
Gamba, foxu only knows 1 speed. True? True and real? Re-gamba. We're gambling up. You reviewed the replay. NPC did mag dump her head. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do I have the clip? Do I have the clip so I can show it? Because if the NPC mag dumped her head, then I was just a retard and we didn't actually fail. Tech, thank you for the 5. As a kid, you bought Smarties from CVS and sold them for profit to middle school kids who wanted to crush them up and pretend to smoke them. I know a lot of people who did that too. I didn't like snorting things. It felt weird. Roll the beautiful hooker footage! Nim! Yeah, oh wait, I have to open my browser to do that though. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. If you stopped a criminal operation over a hooker or two, you'd get nothing done. I mean, yeah, but you're not supposed to kill them. Nim. What did mods do with the prediction? Because I see a new one was started. I see a new one was started even though I said I was gonna review the footage. So what happened to that gamba? Someone said they took a clip of the NPC mag dumping the hooker.
I thought the NPCs couldn't kill other NPCs anymore because they used to be able to and it would count against you, and so they fixed that. They fixed that. It was paid out. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Thug mag dumped a hooker. Oh, I wonder if I can just use this little special Twitch browser here. Hooker! Hold on. Hold on. This weird special browser. It pops up. Properties. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. So maybe... Really? I don't have... That's so weird. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to use my brain. This, add existing, this one, do not make it visible, okay. It's past 8 p.m, my brain's very slow, please ampersand. Okay, and we want this one, and we want that one, and we want this one, and... Bam. Ayaya! Wait, let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. Slow it down. We want half speed. Oh my god! The NPC did mag dump her! That's crazy! That's crazy! Alright, I'm gonna have to ask if this is still supposed to happen. Cause like, I've watched grenades go off on civilians before, and have not killed them. So like, they had it fixed that civilians just wouldn't die anymore if they were hit by life-ending things from the other NPCs. Cube refund? Unfortunately, since the moderators finished that instead of listening to me, that can't be fixed. So that's just very unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes mistakes will happen. Say little mistakes. They don't count against. They probably don't count against you. But the civilians also shouldn't be dying because, like, again, grenades will blow up on them. The grenades will blow up on them and they won't die. They'll just, you know, sit there still. We will win our cubes back when Kier wins this time. I believe. I believe. There's literally no way to undo the damage to the cube economy. That's the price you pay for participating in the Banana Kier Poplet.
Hey, Chief, this little punk ass.
Death Admirals, I cannot read an entire paragraph right now. We're about to start shooting people, but thank you for the 10 months of Proom! Thank you for prooming! That lady must have a clit like a sausage? What the fuck did you just type in my chat?
There is a live gang operation here.
You're a live gang operation. I'm gonna punch my way to victory. And hopefully not punch a hooker in the back of her head. She's not working for me. She's not on the clock right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's so good. Alive hooker. Alive. Love my hookers alive! They're so warm! And alive!
Do not let him escape.
Alright, okay.
It seems that there is more opposition headed your way quickly.
Alright, okay. I'm like afraid to shoot. I don't know where the hookers are hiding. Are you hiding hookers under your floorboards? Grenade! Oh, I have to reload. Whoops. He's stuck! He's stuck! What the fuck did I just say? Hello!
You must not let this target escape.
Come on now! Hold still.
Cracker, you can't die. You are integral to this mission! I can't use my grenade again.
Gas these fuckers up!
I'm fucking dying!
I'm not fucking dying. I ran.
Ropes is down!
There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy.
Beep, 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 boop, boop, yeah, bop, bop, yeah, bop. Nickelodeon.
The fucker's dead.
They have called in a specialist team. The escape vehicle will be arriving shortly.
Escape!
Oh my god, I got here at the same time as the van.
Let's get going! Xon, I'm here! I'm here! Get in, quickly! Everyone is in!
Wasn't that a whale of a time?
This seems better than Payday 3.
That's because it fucking is! Oh, hello, James Ball. Meow. We got a 3-star!
We're fucking nuts. No dead hookers at this house party. Way to go, guys. You're fucking nuts.
Yellow requires a lesson. Meddling in
On to the next one. Let's fucking go. 3 stars. Look at that big head pet.
Worth it.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I will give you head pets.
As retaliation for your little beach stunt, Yellow has located our stash.
Fuck
Slip
you,
into Yellow's
Yellow.
warehouse tonight.
Pet the kitty.
I'm petting him. I'm petting him.
He's loud today. That's because he jumped up on my desk. He's not meowing from my feet. He's meowing right next to the microphone. Oh, you want to drink my coffee? It's already gone, but you can stick your head in the cup if you want.
You
With
are in
Wavy
enemy
probably
territory.
sleeping
Make
still.
your move before they summon assistance.
Summon.
It's really forgiving to high ping gamers. That's a plus.
Sure,
Brazil?
swing it.
No, do not steal my straw. That is not edible.
Yeah, fucking pricks are here.
Don't do it.
No mercy.
Don't stop. You stop it. Oh, you can't just look at me and meow because I won't let you have my straw. I'm gonna kill this one.
What?
What? That's what. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Must have something.
But now!
Eliminate the opposition. Obtain the
Oh
goods
god.
and exit the
Oh
area.
god.
You need to pick up the pace. The authorities are inbound.
Oh god. I'm gonna hide for a minute. Because things seem to be going a little poorly here. Oh, this door's not open.
Sorted.
Why can't anyone do stealth right?
ADHD?
Search for anything of
What?
value.
Question
Most likely
mark?
within the wooden
Pills! I love pills.
Get it loaded.
boxes. You need to move quickly.
Let's be having ya.
Has Kirsche ever done stealth? Yeah, I prefer playing this game in stealth. Now, just because I fuck it up frequently, maybe by throwing grenades at random, because I forgot what my buttons do, that's a different question entirely!
What a sweet beauty.
Good jewelry robbery or stealth or bank in stealth is 10 out of 10. Dude, it feels so fucking good when you complete shit in stealth.
On the roof.
I'm not leaving the goods there.
Help.
It seems that there is more opposition headed your way quickly.
Pills!
Go to bag.
Go your bag.
Pills. Pills. I love taking pills. Not in real life, cause that'd be dangerous. But in the game, I'ma eat all the pills. I'm gonna OD next to the hookers. On
Swap
the blue
vehicle has
pills.
arrived.
Van full copy.
Okay, he's getting that bag. We're all good.
Wait.
You have a vehicle full of SWAT arriving.
You imagine I'd like Hitman for the stealth and the silly? Abso-fucking-lutely. I really want to play Hitman.
Operations.
Alright, someone's already in there. He can steal the Diamondos. Car exploding somewhere.
Now is the time to
Will
counter
not shoot me. Am I sure I'm not a fennec? No, Arctic foxu! That's why white!
That makes half to go.
Oh, no.
Taking back!
Taking back! Hitman seems like it'd be your kind of game. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to play it. Think I left someone behind? No, we're good. We're all fine.
Have a break. Finish up.
We're all good. We're all okay. 92%? Is this guy coming? Is it gonna be the last 8%? You got it. Oh, yeah.
Everyone, please fasten your seatbelts and lock your doors.
It's the early 90s, so I gotta say, yeah, Randy, baby. Now, do we got a 3-star? Are we 3-star out of our fucking minds? Oh my god, we're professionals! Onya. That was late 90s? Fuck you, buddy! Now,
Hey,
can
man,
we
you
3-star
got my
the
ice.
last mission?
Yo, let's squash the beef, Chief. All this eye for eye, tit for tat. Yo, I ain't with that.
Tat.
Are you proposing a truce?
We already
Keep your
watched this.
weapons loaded and set.
Alright, last one. Deal at the canals. We're going to the sea anals, friends. Can we beat it? I can and I will!
As a Hitman player
What?
that just
A
blew a
fucking
target up for the
truce
cute
with
rubber
that little
ducky,
fucking
I humbly
butthole
request
gerbil?
that
Get out
Hitman
of your
gets the
fucking
fast pass
skull.
for your backlog.
It's a fucking setup.
I can use
dude.
rubber
Feels
ducky
like
as
thin ice indeed. But Baker wants this truce, so that later he may break it.
And if it's a bunch of fucking baloney, what then?
Then you
Put
shake
some
hands with the
mayonnaise
right
on it.
And gut them with the left.
Oh. Cheems Ball is a climby cat. The VA is great. I think a lot of the VA did a really good job. Some of them a little phoned in, but like the overwhelming majority it fits perfectly in with the cheesy action film.
Get the bag! I get the bag, get the bag! It's all
I get the bag!
So let's get
Oh,
loose!
bag. I couldn't find my bag. This van's gonna I can't tell where I'm being shot from, so I'm just gonna explode the cars.
Escape vehicle is en route, and there's a new extraction point.
I'm so fucking smart.
Fucking far from here.
Then you had best move quickly.
Okay.
We need to put baton guy!
Yes. Now that should be enough.
Alright, so we got everything? Alright.
Alright, a little more.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Where do we gotta go? That way. We gotta go this way. Whatever.
You have a SWAT chopper inbound.
We are expecting police helicopter.
This way. This way. That's a- oh god, you're in the ground! You're in the ground! What the fuck was that?
Making our way. Switching ass.
Switching ass! Okay. Hello. Hello. Wait! Wait, we failed! The bonus was don't use revives and someone died.
Good work. We got it.
Rip believers. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. My cube!
Sure.
It's really hard to 3-star these ones, my guys. It's really hard. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Back to main menu. Let's go back
to 3-star. We just gotta pass the mission. Let's do. Are we still fumbling? Let's do a couple more. Sorry guys, I voted yes. That means it's a loss. Let's do a couple more regular missiones, shall we? What would be a fun one to do? I really like doing the hidden vault in this bank specifically. I love this bank. Let's fucking go, guys. No 3-star. Regular, just pass the mission. Alright, regular, just pass mission. No 3-star. It's almost 10 p.m. I promised you guys we'd play some Quine Bob, so I'm going a little later. It took me a long time to get through the MrBeast stuffies. Hello, Professor Chaos. Oh, you're kind of cute. You're kind of cute. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh my god. Are you good to go this long? No! I have brain damage! Cult of personality, think of the 5. You just book your flights and hotels for Japan, November 2nd to 16th. We'll spread Kirsche love to the Japanese. Also, retweet the almighty lolly because YouTube hates them! I'm sure I have a message with the tweet somewheres. I said I would do that after stream. Aye. Don't fuck it up, foxu in chat. We're professionals. We know what we're doing. Tomorrow's the day off, but it's also Trump talking to Elon at 8 p.m. Eastern. Aye.
Enter the bank, keep your heads down.
Yeah, keep your heads down.
So, sir, that's why I think I deserve it.
I have to hiccup, but there we go.
We are inside and on the move. Remember,
I stopped talking because I felt it coming, but then it wouldn't come.
Any chances. We find the name and then the machine.
6 hours, 40 minutes. Thanks, Kirsche. I love you. I love you too. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so fast.
Kindly lay down now. Camera out of commission. Give me your hands and be cool.
Yeah, fuck the cameras. I'm gonna find the board. It's not in there.
There's a guard here.
Guard here. I don't see the board over here. So I wonder if maybe the board is inside the back hallway. Sometimes it's in there. It is. Hello! Hello!
Find the night manager's name, then search for us.
Hello!
Faces on the fucking floor.
Gimme!
You're fit to be tied.
I'm fit to be tied. We're looking for Talia Tillman, please. Do not activate her computer until we secure everyone.
A guard is at this place.
As low as you can go. This is so you don't get yourself killed. Your face meet the ground. This one thinks
what is this? Cassidy?
Maybe this computer.
Oh, Kelly?
Match the name.
Oh, double key cards?
A guard is at this
I don't know where they added the black.
Maybe this computer.
The guard that wears black clothing.
Match the name.
To here. Because you could always find the key card inside. I don't get the point of adding the black guard man. Also, if you have your weapon out, H for holster. People typically don't like it when you put a gun in their face.
I am observing one guard.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? I was gonna say her hair looks really cool like that, but it was just a lighting error. What the fuck? You're still live?
The guard has arrived.
Yeah. Get on the ground.
Fucking floor.
Get on the ground.
Down, motherfucker. Hold still, shitheel.
Beep beep beep.
Stop moving around.
Realism, it's random. Well, it's not random. That black guard spawns every time now.
Not the first time this happens to you, huh?
And unless it's like just a 95% chance that he spawns and a 5% chance that he doesn't, but I still don't understand why they even added the RNG chance for him to spawn. Okay, that guy found the computer. Okay. Now I gotta wait for these guardsmen to rotate.
Stop that one making the run.
Alright, once they rotate over to here. Oh, who's running? Why are they running? Okay, they're fine.
Get onto the floor.
I shouldn't repeat that. How does one earn Kirsche cubes faster? I think you get more if you are subby bubbied.
I see one go. Face on the floor.
Well, if there's just these two left, we can grab them. Just grab them together. Sometimes they get bugged and they don't move like they're supposed to. Hello.
Oh, forget it. Get back down there.
I guess let's touch them.
Turn around. On the ground.
Kindly lay down now. This would keep us both safe
All right.
and sound.
And now we can start hog-tying all of the other people.
Back down, do it.
Hog-tie the people. Hog-tie the people. I'm gonna bring them away from the door as well.
Civilian on the run.
Which do you want?
There's 4 of us. I can do this myself, so surely.
You want the easy way or fucking hard?
Zip tie. Well, zip tie.
Civilian on the run.
Get on your knees, you dumb whore.
Stop moving or I'll tighten you
You
up.
guys can stop following me, clear away from the door, and then I'm gonna tell you guys to get on the fucking ground.
Down or I'll put you down.
How many zip ties you got there? Unlimited zip ties! For unlimited crime bombs.
The easy way or
You can hold so many hostages with these bad boys! There we go, there's my cute gun. My cute gummy gun.
Back down, do it.
These are tied up, she's tied up. Anybody missing some ties?
You dum-dums forget the name already?
I don't, everybody's tied up. Everybody's, I guess we're good. We can activate Caputa. I'm gonna steal the loose money dollars.
Back down there now.
Sometimes there's loose money dollars in here. Munchausen. You got a little hostage corner over there?
Sneaky.
What are you gonna do with a little people pile?
Back down there.
Oh shit. Did any of us check outside?
That man is making a run for it.
No.
Be easy and you'll be fine.
Oh, forget it. Get back down there.
This one thinks they're in the Olympics.
Down, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh no. All right. Well, he's fucked. He's fucked. That's okay.
Making a run for it. On your face.
Alright, you guys get in
Make this
here.
easy for both of us.
Yeah, there's that one runner guy that we're not gonna be able to get. Unfortunately. She's even stealing their lunch money. Hell yeah! It's my lunch money now, dumb bankers.
Get back on the fucking floor.
Yeah. Oh, you got cool pants. I like those pants. I kind of wish I could steal his pants.
Change of plans. Down.
All right, so that one guy is gonna run away. We can't really do anything about that. Even if we keep going outside to keep him from running right now, he'll run once we get upstairs. So don't forget to bring all the hostages to the roof and explode them at the end. That is the other bank. You can't do that at this one. Goodbye, Mr. Mans.
Well, that will certainly bring unwelcome notice.
Unwelcome notice. François or Canadien? I don't know what that means. What did I say that's French Canadian?
Proceed with caution. You are drawing attention.
Hey, asshead, watch the heat on the drill. It overheats.
Yeah, asshead.
What the? Why?
Wait. I think the boy is fucking long. Wait, I'm retarded!
With the alarm comes law enforcement. Get ready. Drilling is completed.
No, it's fine. That just adds a little spice to our mission. Yes, you are. I am the smallest brain cell.
We are gathering loot and it is going well.
It is going very well.
Continue your mission.
A little spice to our mission. Kirsche needs sleep. Kirsche needs a lot of things. You fucking VTuber!
Swipe that key card to call the elevator.
This fucking anime woman! She ruined my day! all that effort we spent tying everyone up, and I had to fucking just shoot a gun, boom, to me. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
That is one.
Don't worry, Chet. She said it isn't a 3-star gamba. True!
We have 3.
Malcolm Liang, thank you for the dollar. The clapping of my cheek has indeed alerted the guards. And it's okay. Look, we have 3 revives to burn. Oh, we're fucking chilling. Also, you guys are the fastest looters in the West. Jesus Christ. Here's my bags. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Hey, we can kill these guys now. Get in the elevator!
They're breaking the windows!
Boop. I tapped his ass a little bit before we left.
Authorities inbound.
Cops on the way.
I can't pick it up while we're moving.
Entry team ready. Be advised. Point secure. Entering the security area. Roger that.
Get to the roof now.
Stop.
Get to the roof. I throw a
Set up the
grenade.
zip line and get out of there.
Okay, that didn't kill any of them! Uh-oh.
Zip line is ready.
Wait! I forgot what gun I was using.
Those bags to the zip line.
Swapping mags.
Prepare for the next wave. More specialists are coming. Bag! I got the bag!
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Baby's kids.
Fucking got one.
You've lost this mission so many times on this part. Dude, the amount of times I get up here in full stealth, and then that one fucking
Keep your heads down. You have a sniper.
Oh, not like this. Oh, not like this. Oh, not. I have a shotgun. I can't kill the sniper.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
now.
Someone with not a shotgun, please kill the sniper.
Come on now. Kill the sniper.
Entry team ready. Be advised. Point secure.
Is it dead? I think it's dead. Oh, you're not dead. Get fucked, idiot. Okay, this is our second revive. Or second. Or beep. Wait. You can't shoot this up there. That's cheating. That's cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating.
Help. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. All right, hold on.
Grenade blast coming. Look out.
We can't. We have one more revive.
Play safe. Play safe. Play like you play in League of Legends and the Grand Championship. And if you don't die, your girlfriend will give you a blowjob.
Yep. There's yours.
Now, push them back.
You fuck with me, you're fucking with the best.
Okay. All right.
Take
Fucking baton guy. You bitch. All right. This is our last revive. We can no longer use revive.
On your feet.
That Fowie man, his HP, is giving me heart palpitations. I shotgun snipered. I'm fucking nuts. Okay, there's no bags left in the elevator. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm getting to the. Okay.
They're about to blitz.
Okay.
Hold tight.
Okay.
Made it through. Ziba!
Getting a fresh clip.
There's 2 bags left. There's 2 bags left.
I got this one.
All right, it's time to go. Oh, look at these guys. Gotten out early. They got no camaraderie. No camaraderie. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I hope you can get out, person behind me.
Whoa.
Yeah. Get on the roof.
Oh yeah.
Have success.
Oh yeah.
A measured and reasonable execution of force.
Not even close, baby. I wasn't scared. Not even close. League of Legends girlfriend blowjobs for everyone. we won the cup. Almost no 3-star. Oh my god.
I leveled up again. I leveled up again. Let's get the Spooder. Let's get the Spooder, man. 1993. Okay, 93. 1993. Back to main menu, man. If you're playing League, that's not a girlfriend blowing you. Excuse me, have you seen the girlfriends of, like, the Korean League of Legends players? Oh my god. Help! Oh man, it might be time to sleep, chat. And by sleep, I mean I need to eat a FUD and then try to sleep. I love the crime bobs. I love the crime bobs. I'm glad you guys enjoy playing the crime bobs too. This game makes me happy to a ridiculous degree. Massive chat ads are a thing too. What is that? What is a massive chat ad? Stop sticking your shit in the goddamn vacuum cleaner. What was that guy's name? The mentally deficient guy in the Scaly movie. Evie, thank you for playing with us. One day I'll get in the hidden vault with you. Hopefully. Hopefully. I try to refresh the lobby every time. So it's just about, like, if people let others try and join instead of spam joining every single time, you know? I gave you some sleep advice in the sub message. You hope I find some of it useful. I just, like, I know how to, like, make myself sleep, but sometimes the anxiety brain is too big. It's like, I don't know how to counteract the anxiety brain. That's why NyQuil knocks my ass on the fucking ground, baby. But it goes so good though. What? The vacuum cleaner? Just choke yourself. I'm not into autoerotic asphyxiation. Sorry. You appreciate staying up to play Quine Bobs? Yeah. I had a very nice time today. I'm feeling pretty fucking good. Hell yeah. I'm trying to open my browser so I can find someone to raid. Please hold. I know how to sleep. Do you know how to sleep? I'm sure I could teach you how to sleep well. Bang! Wobbly! Want me to tell you about the Quine Bobs? Yeah, that's me! I'm the Quine Bobs. Raid bags? I can't raid anyone until my browser starts responding. Have a good night's sleep, and thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I don't go like super late over too many times, but yeah, I wanted to make sure I played some Quine Bobs with you guys. It was Quine Bobs Day. Go eat stinky. It's gonna take a hot minute for my browser to open up. Now the tabs hold you hostage on stream. I know. Might try some CBD gummies for sleep. The CBD doesn't actually work, but you know, I do got other vitamins, as it were. War Quine Bob's raid. Oh my god. Did I see the 2 new skins? One for Vamp and one for Teresa. I have not seen the new skins. I have not seen them. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna rest tomorrow. I have a whole bunch of stuff to still reply to. I'm trying to work my way through my reply backlog, as it were. Glad you had fun today. You have jury duty tomorrow. I hope you got a nice murder trial or something fun. My browser, please. My browser, please. It will not open. It will not. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have one browser page that's kind of opening. Not sure what to suggest other than to try to relax and think happy thoughts. Yeah. And sometimes life just do be that way. Mari just went live. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I don't usually go this late, so I don't get to raid her too often. Maybe go touch the themes. Maybe go. Hopefully my browser loads so I can touch some fucking body. I need to touch the butt. Let's go fishing. Themes. Banana cat. Oh, is it a collab today? Okay, I felt a hiccup coming on again, but then it didn't come out. You can get me scratches! Like I'm a real pet! True and real! I am the real pet. Alright, my browser's loaded. My browser... Oh, it's a Roblox? Man, I hate Roblox. I hate Roblox. I don't understand why people play the groomer game. I love fish, though, so even though I hate Roblox, we're gonna go touch the fish. We're gonna go touch fish! Alright, I'm gonna throw you guys over into Mari_EN's Fish Tank. So please go give her some motherfucking love. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Don't forget it's Taco Tuesday and Tuesday night's anal night. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you again for spending extra time with me. Bye bye. Bye bye.